And we're live! Hello everybody! Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Hope you had a great Tuesday. I did. I went shopping with my mom. It was her birthday. Adjust the mic there. There we go. So yeah, had a good day yesterday. Hope you all did as well. We got a little bit of cleanup to do on my guild bank before I can go slap Wrath. It's a bit of a mess, but once I do that, we are good to go. So hello Isaac, hello Data Bob, hello Lady Gigs. Did you hear they are changing the bank? It's going to be like the Warband bank with tabs instead of bags, and void storage being removed, and those slots being added instead. We'll have 588 slots by default. I did! It's terrible. It's very bad news bears for all of us who keep a lot of stuff. If you all would like to see what he's talking about, we have a link. We talked about this on Monday. Kind of a big deal, so I'll have a video on it on how to prepare for it, because it's a big chance, in fact it's guaranteed, you will lose something. There's a link about the post that Isaac's referring to. I'll have a video out on it sometime in the next week or so. So, hello Philip, how you doing? Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Hope you have a good day. And hello Pancor, welcome. One mount left to farm from this event. That darn King's Rest mount just refuses to drop. I'm so sorry, Chris. Hello, welcome though. Hope you get it during stream. Perhaps it'll be, you know, I don't know, lucky. Sucks you have to do damage control over void storage. Good morning, Miss Latte. Hello, Epoch. Yeah, void storage, Warband bank, personal bank, guild bank, all of it is at risk because every time they've changed the mailbox or any of the banks, a lot of people lose stuff, and they won't replace it, and they never have. So, because they're like, oh, we can't prove it ever existed. That unobtainable item you had? No, you didn't have that. So, yeah, it's great. So, batten down the hatches. Hello, Carl, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. That's what I'm afraid of. Every time they make changes like this, something ends up missing, and this is like, sorry, there's nothing we can do about it. Yep. Yes, sirree. But, yeah, so we'll see what happens. All we can do is brace for impact. I'll have a video on it and how I'm going to, like, prepare for it. So, that'll be out in a week or so. I managed to farm the Dark Fuse rep yesterday before Blizzard patched it. Nice! And got the Paragon mount from the first box. Glad I can ignore that now. Congrats! Very nice. That's a good feeling. So yeah, we're going to get back to Wrath. We still have a lot to do in Wrath. Actually, ironically, because of how much is there and how annoying some of those systems are for like gear upgradey type things for Mog. It's still the one I need the most from, expansion-wise. It's kind of impressive.
Job's done.
So, but we need to clean up a little bit first. Once we do a little bit of cleanup, we will go hit that. I tried to get it done before stream, but I had a lot of, as usual, other stuff to get to first, like chores and cleaning and laundry and dishes and, you know, animals. So, joys of being an adult. I'd be doing better, rather, if Yogg would finally decide to drop his darn mount. I'm sorry, Carl, that's frustrating. I know that feeling. I'm working on all the Legion class mounts, almost done with DK, and all that's left is Warlock and Demon Hunter. Nice! Congrats, Isaac! You're getting close. So if they're switching our banks to the War Bank style, it'll most likely carry the same issues. I hate how Guild Bank's messed up. Same. All the pets I have in there are unidentified until I place them in my player bags. I've noticed that too. I thought it was like my add-ons, but it wasn't. It isn't. It's the base game. It's all confused. So it's really irritating. I feel that. Good evening, Frida. How you doing? Welcome. Happy Wednesday. There we go. Also been trying to get the hidden appearances as well. Nice. Well, good luck. Those are definitely some fun ones. Hello, Lavana. How you doing? Welcome. Hello, Chadex. Good evening, Kraken. Check out Discord if you want to see some really hard-going priest transmog. Kyrian said his best for holy priests. Nice. I did see it. Looks pretty good. I do peek on Discord on occasion when I have free time. I just don't usually say anything because I'm that person, so The better not be charging us 2 million gold for tabs like the Warband Bank. No, but it will take us about 9,100 gold-ish to get all of them per character. So, that kind of sucks. At least it's not as much as the Warband Bank, but still. Hello, I was locking the Kraken yesterday. Hello, Nieli, I know. Yesterday was my mom's birthday, so she wanted to go shopping, so that's what we did. Which is fine. We had a good day in town, went to Chinese for lunch, and a whole bunch of shopping, and all that stuff, so. Hello, Curtis. Good afternoon to you as well. Welcome. Happy birthday to her. Well, thank you. I will let her know. She's the big double nickel. 55. I was like, do you feel 55? She's like, no. I'm like, yeah, no, I feel that. I don't feel 33. Happy birthday, Mama Kraken. Thank you, Carl. I will let her know. Happy Wednesday to you, too. Got my treasure goblin horse today. Congrats, Frida. How's mog priming and cleaning? Going fine. It's going good. Doing a little bit of cleaning before we get to back to the mog grind, but that's just because I have so much garbage on me. It's actually ridiculous. So much crap. I'll just dump these. So nothing learnable on him? That is interesting. Kind of impressed. That's fine. Put all that back in there. Only gripe I have with that set is it kind of doesn't work for Shadow, and getting the purple recolor is such a pain. Any recommendations for something that would work for all specs? Not really, no. I have thousands and thousands of pieces, so not really any recommendations I could do. I'm sorry. I have done something to my neck, so WoW is my distraction. How are you, Kraken? Oh no, you hurt your neck? That sucks. I'm so sorry. Definitely one of the worst things to have hurt. Is you constantly feel it. You can't get away from it. But I'm doing fine. Glad to have you here. Welcome. All these random people on the internet wish you happy birthday. Exactly. It's okay. My mom's a Facebook junkie because she's of that era, so she will take it to heart. She'll be like, "Yay, random people I don't know wish me happy birthday." So trust me, she'll feel good. I need my neck to crack. I feel that. I feel that. Good evening, Dragula. How you doing? Welcome. I know this looks really exciting, and I'm sorry, but I gotta get this cleaned out before I continue because it's taking up an entire slot. Yeah. So forgot to fix that again. That's okay. But that's okay. We will just chillax here before we go smack down the raids. We're still on Trial of the Crusader. Once we get Trial of Champion, whatever the dungeon one is. When we finish the dungeon one, we'll move on to the raid one there, Argent Tournament. Get that dealt with. So, happy birthday, Mama Kraken. Thank you, Isaac. I will let her know. Yesterday, I got the last mount from the event I was missing, so now I just get to Mog Farm, try to knock off some raids off the list. Nice! Congrats! That's such a nice feeling when you can finally complete a monumental task like that. So congrats. The guild bank is so slow. Drives me nuts. I really hope they fix it at some point. Hello, Kraken. Hello, Nadia. I was distraught yesterday when you weren't here. I even went to bed early. Glad to have you back again. I'm sorry. Glad to be back. Yesterday was my mom's birthday, so I took the day off to take her shopping. Take her out to lunch and shopping and all that, so. Yeah, so she had a good old time there. So not you guys. Doing some cleanup first, and then we'll get to the instance runs. We had a nice time. I did. We did. We spent way too much, but literally had to be like, all right, we should go home now because we have spent too much. One of those things. But I got a bunch of nice new shirts. She got a bunch of clothes. I got a couple of new purses. They're really cute. Which is funny because I never use purses. But I have them. So... one of those things. Sylvana still hates me, so I'm farming transmog, it said. Fair, Pancore. Fair. I'm sorry. I always forget about the Lei Shen helm and the internal palace shoulders being rare drops. I have to remember to try to get those. True. That is true. Well, good luck. I do hope you get them. I've wanted to use the Lei Shen helmet for ages, but alas, it's not... there's not really anything you can do with it. It's kind of a weird... like, it's really cool, but I've never really made a good set that I've liked. That's okay, though. That'll be a future me challenge. Do the Xavier shoulders drop for non-leather classes? No. They are leather only. Since they're what's called a hidden drop, and they're not part of the natural loot table, they're their own thing. Personal loot, not tradable, etc., etc. It's drops according to your spec and class. So in this case, leather wearers. Any leather wearer, not class 2 class restricted, but yeah. What's up, Sid? How you doing? I forgot I had the kazoo. Well, alright. I forgot I had the kazoo. That's great. Oh, it's funny. Hello, Bodrick. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Finally got the jailer mount this morning. Congrats, Bodrick. Nice. Congrats. I haven't had any luck, so I ended up giving up. So forget it. I got Mog to get, so congrats. Basically, if a raid doesn't have a skip or a mount, I forget about farming there. That's fair. That's totally fair. Having purses you never use kind of checks out, though, since you're farming a bunch of Mog that you never use. Ironically, I've never owned a purse until yesterday. I don't really collect stuff IRL. In fact, the only games I collect in are specifically World of Warcraft and Pokemon. That's it. Those are my only collections. Everything else, I couldn't be asked, including IRL. So that's why I'm like, you know what? These are really cute. And they're like the little ones, too. They're small, so all you can put in it is, like, your phone and, like, your wallet. That's it. I usually just keep phone and wallet in my pockets. I'm that person. I don't like carrying around bags. But they were really cute, so, you know. I guess that's it. Alright. Dump these back in there. Oh, hey, Kraken in chat. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Fanagi. Doing great, actually. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I love the kazoo. I know, right? It just cracks me up. I don't know why, but I'm honestly feeling a bit burnt out on the farming. I mean, I don't blame you. But on the other hand, things are so easy to get right now. I feel you, Fanagi. Trust me. I want to go play Minecraft and other games so badly because I have hard burnt myself out on this. But we press on because stuff. Because reasons. Yes. So, you know, it's one of those things. It's okay. We'll get to the dungeons and raids as soon as I'm done cleaning this out. The guild bank is unfortunately stupidly slow because they borked it a while back and just never got around to fixing it. I think my brain just turned off anything WoW related once I got to 3K. Fair. Totally fair. I was going to play BG3 tonight, but it's E-reset day, so that's fair. That's true. Get that reset stuff. Which, speaking of, now that it's reset has happened for everyone, if you were getting the time walking mount the normal way for turbulent timeways, today's the last, not the last week, they've still got a couple more weeks, but I mean, like, if you were doing it every week, you can get it this week. I got mine yesterday to after reset. And Dastardly Doze is officially gone, so no more of that. And, oh, I finished my Overcharged Delve mount last night. Silver and I did that last night, actually. So, that's done. Which is nice. I'm a week late, so I can just get it. Oh, perfect. Look at that. I took a break from mount hunting yesterday to do the Dark Fuse rep and got exalted right before they hotfixed it. I saw that hotfix in the Wowhead news. I was like, rip. To anyone who didn't take advantage of that. Kind of in the same boat, although I messed up my mods when I upgraded to Windows 11, so I have to go back and find them all again. Oh no. That's frustrating, I'm sorry. I know that feeling. Okay. Next character. Perfect excuse to download more mods, exactly. Let's see, not you, but this one. Oh, wonder how often, if at all, they'll bring this event back in the future. I know, I'm not sure. I hope they do bring it again, at least maybe once an expansion would be really cool. Give people, both new and old, a reason to go back and do old content. Not that they don't have a reason anyway, but more of a reason, I guess. Help them get caught up a little bit, and, you know, I think it would be nice. I know some people would even wait for it, which would free them up for other things, and, yeah. I hope they do, personally. Best thing they did was introducing account-bound skips for raids. Oh, absolutely. I didn't think I would ever really use them, but I've been using the heck out of them, so... This time I decided to save all the links in a Word document because this is the second time it's happened for me. That's irritating. Well, at least you saved... You're saving the links and stuff, so that's smart. I don't do that with my WoW ones, just because I have videos and things that do that for me, but I do that with my Minecraft ones. I save all of my mod links in my Discord for it. So, that works out pretty good. Alright, let's see here. Dump that. Oh, I didn't take the other guys out. That's fine, whatever. Can't stack stuff. Wee wah, wee wah. Fixer Guild Blink Blizzard. I need the Iron Hoof Destroyer, Red Gul'dan, Sharkbait Marfang, the Tezavesh Glider, not hard mode, and Vengeance. Help me. Good luck. Back at my Addons settings because I'm not redoing this UI. That's fair. That's totally fair. Oh, actually making a private Discord server for stuff like this is not a bad idea. Yes, it's absolutely handy. I have one myself, a private where it's just me, and I save like notes, and it's separate from my personal Kraken Latte one where I keep all my scripts. That way I have it on my phone and my PC and my laptop. It's been great for that. So, I mean, if Discord ever exploded and died, I'd be very sad because that'd be a problem. But besides that inevitable demise in the far future, it's otherwise great. So, I feel like if I, for example, didn't get the Jailer and N'Zoth mount, this event would just feel bad if I had to farm for them in the future. For sure. Totally understandable. Although I'm sticking all of my things like this on an old external hard drive I have. Perfect. Smart. Here we go. Some recipes. I'm doing this the lazy way, where I just take everything out, learn whatever I can learn, and put it all back in. There we go. A lot of duplicates, so... Waiting on the transfer, waiting on the transfer. Real exciting. But needs to be done. And once I deal with all my recipes, I should be able to post the rest of my stuff on the auction houses. I was waiting for the last chunk of it to expire. And that won't take very long. I can finally get all this stuff out of my guild bank so I can start farming stuff again and fill it all back up. Let's see, none of these usable? So I could technically use that. Yeah, looks like that's all known, that's all known. Okay. That's fine. Back in you go. Hello, Maromi. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Happy Wednesday. Love the little text train of screaming foxes. It's great. Oh, so many recipes. That's okay. I just indented my skin with coffee mug while trying not to drop it. Oh no, I'm sorry. Feel that. Hopefully it didn't hurt too much. There we go. Hello, what I did come into? Hello, Elder Yunda. You came into cleaning up the guild bank. Because my guild bank is stuff full of crap and I can't do anything with it. I'm not gonna go farm stuff until I clean it out. There we go. Because I need the room. So far I've done Minthara. Oh, you're referring to Fanugi. Apologies. There we go. But yes, welcome back, Yunda. Glad to have you here. Let's go. This takes so long. This guild makes so dang slow. Drives me nuts. Why is it sorting so slowly? Because the guild bank is broken. Because I can't have my guild bank on the server that I actually play on, the primary server anyways, because Blizzard removed the ability to transfer guilds between servers. The servers at the guild is hosted on Moonguard, but I play on other servers. So, it's stupidly slow. It's gross. I can't stack stuff if I'm not on Moonguard. I can't. It takes forever to move things in and out. And I really wish Blizzard would fix it. I'm sick of it. Hell yeah, clean up. I'm doing the same with my files at work right now. Perfect. Yep, gotta clean up once in a while. Shouldn't take too much longer, luckily. It's just really slow because of the frickin'... well, everything I just said, but... Blizzard. That takes forever. So you're moving stuff from characters into the guild bank? Nope, I'm taking recipes out, learning everything that they can, and then putting them back in because that's the lazy method of doing it. And then once I learn all the recipes that I have from the guild bank, I can put them all on the auction house. Everything that I don't need. So, yeah, that be what I do. Alright, turn all that off. Take all these back out. It's the lazy method. Take everything out, learn what it pops up, and then put it all back in. Works out. So many duplicates though, it's a bit ridiculous. And these are, I had a lot more. I had 2 tabs worth before stream of just recipes between, it's all for me and Silver, you know, accumulating. So she's like, I hope you need some of those because I don't, I've used them all. So I'm like, alright, it's my turn to go through all of them. I already used up a tab's worth of recipes. And now we're gonna see what else I can use. Praying for no more night hold now, please. Understandable. Good luck, Nadia. I hope you get it soon. Can you hover over only take it out if it's learnable? I could indeed, but I don't feel like reading an entire tab's worth of tooltips for every single slot. This is easier. Because if it's learnable, my add-on NOP will pop it up in the middle to interact with it. I'll use it, and then put it back. I still don't have Mimron's head, and Ulduar is slowly driving me insane. Oh no, I'm sorry, Lynn. And also, hello. Welcome. If nothing else is flavorful, I guess. Fair. I'm glad to be done with Firelands. That's my nemesis now. Nice. Glad you're done with it, Verk. Firelands wasn't too bad, shockingly, but I didn't need the mounts from it, so that's probably why. Uldor must be the hardest raid to collect everything from in the game. 5 million tokens and takes forever. I would say ICC is worse, personally. ICC, because it also has 4 different difficulties. You can only do 1 a week per character. So you got 10 Norm, 25 Norm, 10 Heroic, 25 Heroic. They all have different stuff, and you have to upgrade like 2 or 3 times, and you have to have the right token and the right piece. It's a nightmare. I would honestly say ICC is way worse if you're trying to collect all of the Mog. Way worse. Oh, I'm surprised you didn't need any of that. Oh well. Could learn that one at least. Get rid of these stupid cooking recipes. Alright, cool. Let's see, let's clean and put some back in there. Did you see that people's accounts are getting banned on the Switch too for buying used games? I haven't heard that. Interesting. The only thing I've heard about is people's Switch 2s getting bricked when they try to mod it or hack it. Which, I mean, duh. They've always done that. Not surprised. Did they boost the Diablo currency from the goblins? I killed them twice as I was farming mats and they dropped a lot. Didn't see a post on them boosting drops. Well, I know it's weekly now, apparently. It should be daily, but when the weekly reset happens, you'll get more in your first 10 chests. After that, it's RNG. Or perhaps that's why you're seeing the increased. Does Donkey Kong come out today? Tomorrow! Bonanza comes out tomorrow, and I'm absolutely buying it. I wanted to play it on stream, but there's too many events are stacked for WoW, so it won't be streamed, but I'm gonna enjoy it. First 10 each week have a guaranteed 6 shards per chest. There you go, perfect. After that, should be 1 to 5. Perfect. That is crazy. Luckily, the guy could prove he purchased it legit. Nintendo's gonna have some reckoning at some point. Gotcha. Should they give us more things to buy with the goblin tokens? I have so many, I don't care about the tier recolor. Aw, I'm sorry, Carl. My Switch 2 showed up yesterday. Congrats, Chris! Nice! I hope you enjoy it. My only complaint with the Switch 2 that I've had is the battery life is not long enough. My Switch 1 OLED is lasts a lot longer, but I'm also not entirely surprised because it is twice as powerful as the Switch 1, so I get it. I'm sure they'll iterate a better version later. Okay, now for leatherworking. Only really plan to play classic titles on it. Gotcha. Understandable. So sad that Bonanza's out for next gen. Bought a Switch for my wife a few months ago. Oh, I'm sorry, Philip. Well, it is that time. There might be a Switch 1 version. I know some of the Switch 2 games you can get on Switch 1, but I'm not sure about that one. Let's see. Okay, let's put this in there. Drop. Go ahead and drop those. And we'll pull all these out. I'm expecting him to learn some things. He's my other leather worker. Yep, there's one. Beautiful. My Switch 1 won't turn back on for some reason. Ah, that's frustrating. I'm sorry. Sure they're coming back. I still had tokens from last time. Perfect. Noise. Cool, Dan. I'm sorry, Nadia. Maybe the next time we can buy Diablo trophies to hang in our new houses and WoW. That'd be cool. I'd love that. That would be awesome. Oops. Here's another one. Learn that. Beautiful. And here's another one. Nice. And another one. Cool. Easy peasy. The Switch is collecting dust because I haven't touched it since I was playing Animal Crossing 8 hours a day. Aww. That's kind of funny though. I feel that though. I play Animal Crossing for like a couple of weeks, once every few months. I have to really be in the mood for it. Like, I imagine you get trophies based on your feats in the Diablo games themselves. I would go back and play older Diablo if I get cool mog and stuff like that. That would be cool. That would be a good idea. Just got the skip for the Jailer raid. I just have to figure out how to use it. Fair. After you kill the first boss in Sepulchre, before you can activate the skip from him. The unfortunate thing is it's a pretty crappy skip, and it doesn't skip very much. It takes you to Anduin. So you still have to do Anduin, Radulan, and the Lords of Dread, including the very first boss that you already did, before you can actually get to the Jailer. It doesn't skip much. I'm like, what? But those are all like the hardest bosses. So, yeah, it's kind of a crappy one. I don't particularly like that one. Those are horde only, but I already know those. Okay. Wonder why that one's not popping up. Interesting. Okay. There's another one. Interesting. These aren't popping up for some reason. That's okay. We'll just spam click. Get that. There's another one. Wonderful. No, stop it. Yep. Perfect. Good enough. Put those back in there. Oh, do you think Blizz will change the drop rate of miscellaneous mechanic and undermine the control them? Seems horrible. I have no idea. I can't predict anything for Blizzard because they're a loose cannon. Sometimes they make things better, sometimes they make things worse, sometimes they pretend it doesn't exist. So, not sure. So glad I got them out before I started the skip quest. What the hell, right? I know. Yeah. I'm not pleased about the Sepulchre skip. I was like, wait, what? Yeah. I think I finished the Sylvanas skip last week though, which, like, good for me. The Sylvanas one was a good one from Domination. Sanctum and Domination. Because it puts you at Kel'Thuzad. You just do KT and then Sylvanas. Like, that's a skip. I don't know what they were thinking with the Sepulchre one, but yeah. By the way, are skips account wide? They are indeed, yes. You can do the quests on other characters, but you'll have the skip unlocked. I need to get that Delve belt for my Legacy Speed Farm ult. Oh, nice. Which, speaking of, you are supposed to still be able to get the belt upgraded and get the mount from overcharged delves, even after the season's over. It'll just be buyable, I guess, or something from under tokens. I was reading about that yesterday from Wowhead. Was Wowhead? No, it was Mr. GM posted about it actually. So, yeah. So that's good. August 19th was going to post an expansion pre-order. I wouldn't doubt it, because they're going to be announcing stuff on that day, which I will be streaming because that's a Saturday, the 19th, and it starts right when I usually start streaming, so I'm going to stream a little early that day, just by about 30 minutes, and we'll watch BlizzCon. Well, fake BlizzCon, fake con, Gamescon with on stream together. Age tie. People excited for the black bikinis coming up in either the shop or the trader post. Yes, they're on the I believe they're on the shop right now. I haven't bought them yet because I need the money, but yeah. BlizzCon, exactly. Greatest skip ever is the Blackrock Foundry skip, for sure. Takes her right to the end boss. Let's see, are those on the shop right now? Open shop. Yeah, there they are. Yep, they're right here. $15 actually, that's not bad. I'll have to get that later. Oh, and you get a mount too. You get the black tropical swimwear, shredding waves on your Kickin' Kazan wave shredder. Well, that's cool. You get 2 different sets and a mount for 15? That's what things should be. I'm actually a little impressed that's so cheap. Where are we going here? Him, I can just look because there's only 3 of those. They don't blend in with everything else. I wish all of the different professions had different recipe icons so you could tell them apart at a glance. They don't. Most of them don't. Like, some of the newer ones do, but most of the older ones don't. Drives me nuts. Chris Con. I've been saving for my last Warbank slot, 95k to go. Nice! Good luck, Epoch. I know I want it too, but I have no idea when I'll get it, because 2.5 is... that's a lot. That's an entire, like, frickin' 2 sets of, KSM portal carries for me and Silver, like, seriously. It'd be really interesting to see what big features will be for the next X-Pack. I don't know, we'll see, because, it could just be housing, because I could see that being its own thing, but I don't know. Curious. I know they're doing a housing deep dive thing, so if that's not, you know, still within our time frame, we'll definitely watch that too, if it lets me. Shockingly good deal. It is! I'm a little surprised. Let's see, this is hobby, so we'll just take stuff in his bank. Need to update him to Whoop, I should put these in there too. Alright. Take that out. Thank you so much, Alex, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. That's actually worth it for that price. Just wish I had some trader tender. Yeah, I kind of wish it did too. Even if it's like only 100 or something, that'd be great. But yeah, agreed. Well, I thought it was just the Mog for 15, but it includes a mount too. That's cool. FlizzCon, sorry, I was getting dinner. All good. Be a nice quality of life upgrade. Agreed. Hard agree. Housing, more than likely. 2.5 million. Yeah, that's insane. Like, I have 6 million, but that's for the next season's KSM and maybe the Mythic mount. Exactly. My gold is already, like, you know, designated for stuff, and Silver and I share it, too. So it's for both of us. So we'd have to have a Brutosaur, 5 million, between the two of us to be able to comfortably get both. And that's just, not even comfortably, actually. That's just the bare minimum of getting it. Which, I would like it unlocked, because I would use the space. I absolutely would use the space. But gosh dang it, Blizzard, 2.5 million? For a tab? Your vid on how to self-invite to guild saved my farming sanity. Yay! Glad to hear it. Being able to distribute everything from the guild bank is awesome, isn't it? I mean, the warband bank is nice, but like, for non-warbound stuff, like anything else, that's what I put in my guild bank. Everything that's BOE, not bound, you know, bind on use, all that stuff. It's great. So, easy distribution. 2 mil will give me my spider mount. What, Tendy's mount? I'm not sure. Shared custody of Brutosaur, exactly. Now it's cross-realm with no issues. It's cross-realm, but it definitely has some issues because, as you've been seeing, it's really slow if you're not on the realm that the guild is on. And you can't stack stuff if you're not, you know, if you try to right-click and put it into the guild bank, you can't stack stuff if you're not on the realm that the guild is on. It's really, really irritating. It doesn't sound like it would be that irritating. It is. It definitely has its issues. I really wish they would let me transfer my guild. I'm so annoyed that they removed guild transfers from the shop. There we go. Okay. Put all this back in there. He actually, shockingly, didn't need anything. Been able to stack, was that a fluke? No, you can stack if you like take them in the guild bank and move them around. But if you're not on the guild, not on the realm, you can't right click and stack that way. You have to put it in separately into a different slot and then move them together. It's stupid. So it is a fluke. Absolutely it is. On Blizzard's end. You're saying it only costs 15, but you also got a mount. Someone I was asking about. Oh, there's no tendies for it. It's just the current promotion right now. Right here, the Tropical Wave pack. For the Black Bikini mug and a mount. Wish I had tendies though. Cross-faction working on cross-realm now, or is there still only cross-faction if you're on the guild's realm? For the guild bank? Yes, it is working. You can be on any realm and also either faction. I have a guide on my channel on how to do it because it's a bit weirdly complex. Typical Blizzard, they made it weird to try to invite people to your server that are on a different server and or a different faction. So yeah. Because whether Blizzard says so or not, the guilds are actually still faction coded. So my guild is technically an alliance guild, for example, because that's what it was originally. And that alone, that can cause some problems, as I have found. It's very frustrating. I wonder if they will name the pre-patch for midnight, minutes to midnight, or 11:59 p.m. or something like that. I don't know. My chin is on the floor right now. Jailer just dropped. Won't need the skip then. Feel like I cheated. Congrats, Frida. That's awesome. Nice. Congrats. I am jelly. Before the bank update, do I put stuff in the guild bank or take it out? I would say take it out. I would say sell everything that isn't nailed down and anything that you have to keep on hand, or if you want to keep it, if it's coming out of the guild bank, you don't want to sell it. I would say to put it on your characters, in your actual personal bags, because, yeah, that could be some issues. Because like when they did the warband, the guild bank was also affected. And Blizzard is saying that the personal bank is now going to function like a warband bank, which tells me I shouldn't have anything in my guild bank either, because of that same logic. So, nothing is safe except your personal bags, in my opinion. So, yeah. I was able to just click them in, but I have to check again. You have to be on a separate realm. Like, my realm is on Moonguard, for example, so I even get a warning. It tells you, can't stack if on a different realm. It's really dumb. I can even show you if you like. Here, I'll pull out a stackable. Let's see here. Let's see, these stack. We'll do those. There, so watch this here. See, I have 21 potions, right? In it goes, okay? Now I have 8 potions of the same thing. Cannot deposit, withdraw, or combine split stacks items from different realms. I have a strong. Can't, because I'm on a different realm. So I have to put it in manually and then merge them together. You wouldn't think that one little thing would be so disruptive, but it is. It's very irritating. Thanks, didn't even know about that. You're welcome, Nadia. Yeah, it's 15 bucks for the black bikini set and a mount. I'm definitely gonna get that, so. Worst part is they just say as well just to make a new one. Yep, that's exactly what they told me. Because I'm like, can I transfer my guild to the server I'm actually mainly playing on, please? Because of this issue? And they're like, no, just make a new guild. And I was like, sir, do you realize this guild is over 13 years old? I have stuff unlocked you can't get anymore? Hello? No? Not to mention I have all 8 tabs unlocked. If you know, you know. Stay classy, it was not an easy achievement. No. I'm not doing that again. It's weird, but you said it and forget it. Thanks again for that method. You're very welcome, Epoch. You were given so many ways to get big bags more within. The soda machine, the one hanging from the corner in Hollowfall. Ah, nice. Well, that's handy. That plus unlocking the tabs is so bad. Agreed. Thought you could transfer guilds in the pay service. You used to be able to, but before War Within went live, they removed that service. Straight up deleted it. It no longer exists. Why? I don't know. According to them, you don't need to transfer guilds anymore. Wonder if it would work to channel the inner Karen and ask to talk to a manager. I wish. Trust me, I wish. It's very frustrating. So I just gotta deal with it until they either bring transfers back or fix the problems that are here. If it wasn't laggy and I can combine stacks and it wasn't strictly alliance coded and was actually cross-faction, because that affects the achievements and stuff. Like I'm trying to get some horde achievements. They don't count for the guild. They're broke. They show up, they're not there. They don't function. So there's a lot of issues with it they still haven't addressed, but it's typical Blizzard fashion, unfortunately. I hope they fix it someday. Because woof. Believe me, yeah, you play the game long enough like I have, you'll start seeing all of its issues. Really? He actually knows all these? I'm impressed. I bet my other tailor won't, though. Oh, the AI responders don't have a manager. They would just send you to AI. Yep, exactly. Exactly. But at BlizzCon next year and hope they have a Q&A you can ask. Exactly. Nah, I don't ever intend on going to BlizzCon. Not really into conventions. Too many people. The only conventions I've ever been to were ones I was required to go to for like business and stuff, but even then, blick. I've been trying to tell people about the risk we might have with the bank change. People are just telling me I'm crazy, or that I'm worrying about that I shouldn't, or this is different. Well, then that's a them problem, Justin. I totally understand, because I agree with you. We will absolutely have a problem. People will lose stuff. I will be hard impressed if nobody has any issues when this change happens. If there are no bugs and nobody loses stuff. I will actually give them a standing ovation if they manage that. So, you are correct, Justin. Their track record doesn't help. Hello, Danielle. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I went to the first BlizzCon. It was really small. Aw, cute. The first BlizzCon all way back when? When was the first BlizzCon? When was their first BlizzCon? I didn't really, like, even know about BlizzCons until, like, what, 2013, 14? Something like that. When that have to stand, it will not be bug-free. Exactly. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff removed on my main, so I gotta make sure I move stuff to my bags. Be sad if I lost my Haunted Memento and other stuff. Exactly, Pancor. Exactly. Luckily, we have time. I'm gonna be worrying about it after the Collector's Bounty is over, because we'll have like 4 or 5 days before the patch drops after this event is over. And then that time period is when I'm gonna do the cleaning. I'm gonna go through all of my characters, storage of various sorts. You know, their void storage, personal bank. I'm gonna do the guild bank too. I'm gonna go ahead and like any quest items, I'm gonna go do those. I'm gonna do all their questy items. It's probably gonna take a couple days to get it all cleaned up. Do those, that way they're done and out of the way, and then I'm going to pull out everything that I can fit into my bags on those characters that I don't want to lose. So, it's going to be a bit of a process, but it's probably the only way I'm going to be able to keep my stuff. Like these, see? Quest items. I need to go turn those in. Not right now, but, you know. 2005? Perfect. 2005 was the first BlizzCon. That's awesome. Under that, that's a pet. Learn that. The Tuesday of the week after the event ends is when the patch is. Exactly, yes. The event ends on the 29th and the patch is on the 5th. So we got plenty of time between the end of the event and the patch to get things cleaned up. they had more fan activities like voice impressions, dancing contests, climbing wall, and ping pong tables. Plus they had server meetups. Oh, well that's fun. That's cute. Get those in there. So you're working hard on your mogs, just finished with the Burning Crusade dungeon mogs and Cavern of Time dungeon stuff. Nice! Congrats, Harkin! And yes, absolutely, once we get this guild bank stuff cleaned up and I finish posting stuff, we will jump back into the mog grind. But I got some full tabs I can't ignore. So haven't had time to clean them out. Real exciting, I know, but that's just part of events like this. I mean, look at all these recipes, it's insane. Last E3 I went to was in 2002 rather. Got to try Xbox Live and won a shirt. Got a shirt from Rockstar Games, and the first time I saw the trailer for Zone of the Enders 2, it was awesome. Well, that's awesome. Well, that sounds like a good time. Cool. I wish I was old enough back then. In 2002, I would have been 10, so that was, wouldn't have worked for me. Yeah, that is why I'm doing all the mog running at DK, since the bags are almost empty. Nice. Yeah, mine is just guild bank stuff. My bags are good. It's just the, you know, where I dump all the BOEs and things that I can sell. There's a lot. Rip E3. Do they not do E3s anymore? I don't keep up with stuff like that, so. 1992 gang, exactly. Hello, Nadia. 1992, buddy. I was but a wee lass in 2002. Sadly, don't have a guild bank, just my alt army. Well, if you like, I have a video on my YouTube channel on how to make a personal guild bank and how to invite all your alts to it, etc. It's pretty great. I absolutely recommend getting one, even if you use a warband bank. You won't think you'd use your guild bank that much, but you probably will. It's handier than you would think. They canceled the E3. Now they do the Game Awards. Oh, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. Everyone knows that 1991 was the best year. What was in 1991? I wasn't born yet, so. Let's see. Do I really not need any of this? I'm kind of impressed. I figured I would need a lot more of this. Well, I got one more character to pull all this crap out on and see if he needs any of the recipes. Yeah, look at that. And then we can deal with the excess. Hey, did you hear the thing about the bank update next patch? I did indeed. We've been chatting about it off and on. I'll even be making a video on it on how to do your best to survive the fire, because there will absolutely be collateral. I'll be really shocked if there isn't. Considering my alt banks are full of, general full of stuff, the guild bank would be filled as well. Absolutely. Hey, just another place to put your stuff, right? I was born in 1983. Was able to experience the analog to digital. Good times. That's awesome. That's fun. Let's see, we're almost at break time. No wonder I need to go to the bathroom. Cool. I'll wait. The ad break should kick in any second now. Or just do better, make new alts. I mean, I have over 300 characters. I have plenty. The alts, having alts wouldn't solve really anything that I use. I like having the guild bank because I can, I also share it with a bestie. So she puts stuff in, I put stuff in, we both learn stuff out of it, and then I post all the auction house stuff. We would not be able to do that if it was just on in our personal bags. That wouldn't really work, so the guild bank is perfect for that. Over 300? Yep, I use all 8 accounts that you can have under one BattleNet. So it's a good time. Don't worry, we're almost done with this. Real exciting, I know. Besties for resties, exactly. 8 accounts, Sam, isn't that expensive? It is if you pay with real money. I tend to use gold to sub accounts when I need them, because I don't keep them all active. I sub them when I need them with gold, sometimes with money, but not usually. And then I just let them go dormant until I need them again. Okay, ad break is about to kick in. We're going to take a short break. I'm going to run to the restroom, refill my water. I'm already almost out. So, I'll be right back after these messages. Burp. Alright, I'm back. Apologies, I tried to hurry, but my laundry finished right when I walked out there, so I had to swap that out and hang everything and, you know, put stuff in the dryer that can go in the dryer, etc., etc. So, but I am here now. Alright, last character that we have to pull out the recipes on, at least in terms of learning purposes, and then we'll be good to go. There we go. Don't refill the water from the toilet? Why would I refill the water of the toilet? Ew. Here I thought going up to 25 characters was a lot. Well, that's what happens when you're a YouTuber like myself, and have to make leveling guides. Well, you gotta level characters to make leveling guides, and it takes a lot of characters to test everything, so it adds up. Well, you did say I'd go into the toilet and refill my water. Ah, gotcha. I see. No worries, all good. There we go. Now I can learn some things. I knew he would need some of them. Beautiful. We just learned that. Beautiful. Oh, we're learning some recipes. Cool. That's handy. Look at all these recipes. Nice. Okay. Cool. Lots of recipes, actually. Fantastic. Nice. Learned a lot out of that. Yeah. Can't combine stuff. It's fine. Just put it over here. Alright, see if there's any of the add-on didn't pick up. Just in case. All this garbage. Looks like I did pretty good on this one. Cool. Alright, let's put those back in there. Excellent. So I used like over a tab's worth of recipes. So that's impressive. Excellent. Now we can post all that on the auction house. 22 attempts in Sylvanas, and I'm starting to get tired of the pathfinding. I don't doubt, Wombo. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you get them out soon. I feel you. Especially that fight. That is not a fun fight. She takes so long to do all of her choreography, as I like to call it. It's like, alrighty, lady, let's go. I got things to do, please. Beautiful. Yeah. Almost a tab and a half worth of recipes learned. Worth it. I hated that fight from the start. Same perk. Absolute same. It was really frustrating. Alright, there we go. Hello, Kraken in chat. Hello, Darabelia. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope your day's been going fine. We can do a little bit of cleanup first before we can get back to the grind. Slowly putting it in there. There, beautiful. Okay. Now we can hop back on the banker. Beautiful. Doing better. I'm over the shingles. Been trying for some of the mounts. Nice. Glad you're doing better. Shingles I've never had them, and I don't want them. They sound horrid. I know people that have gotten them, and they just, no thank you. So I'm glad you're doing better, and good luck on your mounts. I hope you get some. There we go. Beautiful. All right. They suck so much. So I've heard. Ugh. No thank you. Yeesh. Alright, now let's pull out all of this garbo. Make sure my thing is set to 3. I don't want too many duplicates on the auction house. There we go. I only had them on my left arm and hand. Most of the nerve pain was terrible. Oof. Well, at least they weren't your entire body. So that's good, I suppose. But still, yikes. They affect the nerve pain too. Oof. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're doing better though. That was a hard-won battle from your body, I'm sure. They hit the nerves too. I had them on my leg, so trying to sit down or lay down was painful, and even standing sucked. Ugh. Just existing. One of those things where just existing is horrid. Yikes. Okay. Ka-ching. Oh yeah, speaking of, I did have... Oh yeah. Bought the blue one. Cool. And they got the green one done. Got my trading post stuff done yesterday. The delves, the last delves that I had to do, finished that off, so that was good. Okay, let's put those away. See, I can stack just fine because this character is on the same as the guild. Silly. That can stay there. I'll have to move that in a second. That'll stay there, and this... I need to pull out these. Okay, I think that was it. Alright. I got lucky and got the Stratholm mount. Congrats, Harkin! That's awesome. That one is a cute mount. I do like the, I know it sounds funny, I'm calling a skeletal horse cute, but I think it's cute. It's all scrawny and narrow. Was farming to complete the mog from that dungeon. Oh, even better. Congrats. Yep, one of those things I wouldn't wish my worst enemy. I bet. That sounds way too painful. Woof. Okay. So... Yep, I knew there'd be some dupes. Too many of those. Let's put these in the dupe. See, look how fast that was on this character. Do you need to put those up? Let's pull these out. Put them away. Actually, I'll put them in my warband bank because I didn't pull them back out like a dumb. Those back in there. Okay. What is up, Calamari Lombardi? Not a drink, but I can't get away from wordplay. Hello, Dre. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing a little bit of cleanup with all of this insane amount of BOEs and crap that we got during the event, and then we're gonna get back to the Mog farming. Do I torture myself with 24 Gmod runs or 20 Underrot first? Well, Underrot would be faster, unless you have a skip directly to, well, a lockout. I mean directly to Gmod. I say Underrot. That Krog's awful cute. Oh look, more recipes. I knew there'd be more. Alright. Now you get to see me clean up all of my garbo. I mean, when you have the event with bonus loot, got the Vanilla and Burning Crusade dungeon stuff done, which is good for now. Nice. Yep, I'm looking forward to getting those done as well. There. One of those. Recipes away. Okay. The rest of that's fine. Let's do the posties. Did you say recipes? Absolutely. I had a ton of recipes from different instances that we've been farming, all stacked up. Finally went through and learned a whole bunch of them so that I could post the excess. Kind of funny how you can see what stuff you have done when leveling alts, right? Exactly. Yeah. For sure. I intended on getting this all done before stream, but alas, you know, I can only get up so early. I already have to get up at 8 for everything else. That's okay. Needs to be done. Needs to be done. We'll get there. But yeah, so that's fine. Now that all my alts are leveled to 80, I'm making use of the rep buff by unlocking Sirens, Isles, dailies on all my alts, and topping off my Dragonflight reps. Nice! Congrats, Dre! Sounds like some good progress. Well done, well done. You know, you should probably add some kind of Void Eye or Sparkly Tentacles to your avatar for Ghost of Koresh. If, I mean, I could just turn off, there we go, turn on my N'Zoth eyes. There you go. I probably won't be playing that on stream, though. I don't intend on really doing a whole lot with the new patch, because I've got legacy stuff to finish before the expansion's over. Thank you. It is nice. That's, technically the reason I'm a Kraken. Cause, well, you know. You know. Kira, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Brought to you by Nescafe N'Zoth. Not a sponsor. Exactly. Hashtag not a sponsor. Yes. Yeah, I have many things to complete as well. Yep, same. The patch isn't going anywhere. It looks interesting, but I have a lot of goals I want to finish before the pre-patch, so I got a lot to do. Hello, Kira Queen. How you doing? Glad to have you here. I don't know why I struggled to help. Guess I know too much to Kraken. Exactly. Yep. Yes, indeed. But hello, Kira. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Just what you all wanted to watch, huh? Me posting my auctions. But hey, that's part of it. I got a lot. Get rid of all this garbo. Need to sort through some of it too, because I have so many duplicates of some things. Because let me tell you, the BOEs have been dropping like crazy during this event. They're not buffed, it's just because we're running it so much. Alright. There's some things. Get rid of that. No one's ever gonna buy it. How crazy? Crazy! Come down to Crazy Dave's crazy sale. Our crazy deal. I love this so much. Alright, let's organize that. Yep, there's some... Where did I put it? There it is. Hidden stuff. Okay. To the auction house with you. Oh. That's the joy of doing a lot of legacy stuff. Or just a lot of the game in general. You get a lot of stuff. Just stuff. Think you have had too much coffee or too much crack? Well, thank you, Harkin. I actually haven't had any coffee today. I've been trying to cut back on coffee just because, you know, too much caffeine. Doing kind of a caffeine purge. Crazy Kraken creates crazy deals with crazy cake, crazy crepes, and crazy cul-de-sacs. Crazy capes. I said crepes for some reason. Stuff is neat? Absolutely. My stuff. Come on, scan. Sometimes it gets a hitch. Also crazy crepes and hazelnut spread. Delicious. Welcome. Welcome with that. I want some crepes. Crepes sound amazing. I could totally go for some crepes. I didn't get to eat breakfast this morning because I had too much going on, so I'll definitely be doing something interesting for lunch when we take our lunch break in a few hours here. Did the crepe talk ignited an annoyance of my soul the one time? Oh? Do you not like crepes? Your dad made crepes? Yeah? He edited the recipe. Did it turn out bad or something? There we go. And we haven't been able to recreate it. Oh no, one of those. Rip. I'm sorry. There we go. I know I'm one of those people, I don't really go by recipes either. I at least know the recipe list, like the ingredient list, so to speak. And then I put it all in there until it looks right, cook it, and what comes out is what comes out. It was these fresh made banana crepes. They were so good. Ooh, yum. See, I'm weird and I don't like fruit in my crepes. Everyone in my family thinks I'm weird, and maybe I am. But I like doing nice thin crepes with cream cheese and then syrup all over it. Maple syrup. That's my idea of a crepe. I know, I'm weird. It's so good though. I don't like fruit and sugary stuff together. Kind of weird that way. Alright, so let's get rid of that. Clean it up here. A bunch more recipes. Of course I do. If I can convince my dad to make crepes again, I'll try that. Perfect. It's pretty tasty. Of course, you could add, you know, fruit and stuff to it on top, but I like it without it. It's so good. It's so good to be crazy not to try it. She be crazy. Exactly. Okay. Now we post all this garbo. Lots of stuff, lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. I'm making myself do this during stream because, and I'm sorry you'll have to suffer with me, but I haven't had time to do it before stream, and I haven't had time to do it after stream. So, in between stream it is. Oh, there's one I didn't see. I'll delete that. There we go. Wunderbar. Okay, here my crepe with cream cheese and pepper jelly. We usually use the crackers, but that sounds good. Ooh, pepper jelly would be good on it. That could be interesting. I know my dad likes to put peanut butter and jelly on his. He's that person, so that could be good. That's kind of the best thing about stuff like that, like crepes and pancakes and that variety of breakfast foods. They're generic enough that you can kind of put anything on it and it would probably be pretty good in terms of like sweet stuff. Can't keep putting it off or else it just gets worse, like my dining room table. Exactly, yeah, that's why we're doing it now. This has become my dining room table. It really has. I was like, okay. I need to cull through this. Not just put it all in the auction house. I need to cull through it and have no more than 3 duplicates because otherwise it just floods everything. And I gotta spread out the dupes across my other bankers. And the recipes. I need to learn the recipes. Yeah, so. Why do you put your dining room table and your crepes? Good night, everyone. Nice. We're a southern girl, everything can be cut in crepes, even if it shouldn't. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, like, imagine wrapping up bacon and cream cheese inside of a crepe and then putting maple syrup all over it. Thank you. Good night. There's my contribution to society. That'd be wonderful. Or even sausage links. It's my version of a breakfast burrito. Okay, are these dupes? They are. Alright. Let's put those in there. Crepes are Swiss Army food. The only limit is your imagination. That's a good way to put it. That is perfect. I hadn't thought of it that way. But yeah, that's such a good way to put it. Oh, it's taking longer than I anticipated, but that's what happens when you put it off. And the content of your fridge/pantry, exactly. Yep. Okay, see one yellow mark in there. Yellows. No. I need to put those where they properly need to go with the rest of the recipes. There we go. And then these get posted. Brought to you by WotLK, the first crepe that doubles as a drape. You're on a... I'm gonna put lava in it. Hey man, the whatever you call them, the earth one would probably like it, and dragons. Dragons might, you know, earth dragons might like that. A lava crepe. Actually, a lava crepe sounds kind of good, like a lava cake, but a lava crepe. Might be onto something here. I know you were talking about real lava, but that could be interesting. Hey, there's not molten rock in this cake. Exactly. Where's my molten rock? I specifically asked for molten rock. I need to feel the obsidian chunks in my teeth. Oh, that's great. We're getting there. We're getting there. I didn't realize how much extra crap I had on hand that I needed to deal with. I do like how there is a vendor in Dornigal that sells useless junk and it's edible food. Is there really? That's hilarious. Wow. Alright. Legit though, I joke about eating lava enough that in a different stream I'm known as the lava eater. Lava Mama Rumi. Sounds kind of awesome, actually. Oh, that's great. Alright. Hopefully that squeaking isn't too loud. That's how you know, as Silver puts it, that's how she knows I'm posting auction house stuff. Because my mouse wheel squeaks. So... If I'm using it, it's pretty funny. Lava Java. Yes. Absolutely. I only noticed it once you said something. I know, that's why I said something. That's funny. Well, at least the Horde Garrison's got great music. I love the Garrison stuff. The music's great. I'm really looking forward to housing in that. I hope it... I don't know. I don't want to say replaces the Garrison. But I hope that it can have Guild Bank, Personal Bank, War Bank, a mailbox. Even if it's items you have to go get. But like, you know, you can put that there. Because I would love to just chill out in my lawn on my Bruto and do my auctions there instead of here in my Garrison. I think that would be more visually appealing. That would be nice. And I'm getting a tiny Bluetooth keyboard from Amazon so I can post items while still on my main computer. Hey, smart. That's awesome. Oh, here we go. Come on. Okay, are those duplicates? Yes, they are. Okie dokie. Into the bank, yo, you go. Beautiful. Clean up, everybody clean up. Did I activate the sleeper agents? I could have done like 14, you get an island. So I've heard. Silver told me about the island. It's pretty funny. Wish they would make player housing something like the Garrison, because I like the feel of it. The Garrison feels like Warcraft. House just feels weird. Understandable. I don't mind the house. I think it's a... I know it's a highly requested topic by people for ages. So, you know. I get it. Here we go. Okay. Agent Face Puncher reporting for duty. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Do I have any yellows? No, but I'll get rid of that because no one's ever gonna buy it. No. Okay. Alright, put these more recipes. Even more recipes! I didn't realize I had so many recipes. Good gravy. I'll have to deal with those ones probably later. Because there's just so many of them. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. So much garbage. I have so many recipes in my banks. I need to figure out how to organize them by profession and by who knows what. I feel that. I know, I just pulled them all out earlier, the ones I had. These aren't even the ones I already had. These are just from the mail. That were in the guild bank, I mean. Pulled them all out, learned what I could, put it back, and did that across all my characters. But I didn't realize I had more waiting for me in the mail, because all this hadn't expired yet. So, it's here now. That's okay. We can just hoard it up over here. In all senses of the word. I post pretty much everything. Here we go. Octar, oh god, I know, right? Exactly. Famous last words of a hoarder, exactly. Is it still hoarding if it's all on the auction house? I don't know. There we go. Talking hoarder gone wild, yes, absolutely. Locktar, ho ha ha, crazy recipes. Love the transition there, Trey. That's great. Oh, that's good. Callbacks, absolutely. Well, I would have just quit if I knew I had so much, but we're committed, so, you know. Gotta get her done. I wonder how the Horde would say get her done, because obviously that's a human thing. I do like what the Locktar is cooking over here. What some of the orcs say that sometimes. Get her suck. Get her zug. Time is money, friend. True. That is true. That's a good one. That's fair. Kind of the same connotation. Oh. Posting. My fave is the undead because they give 0 Fs about anyone with themselves and so on. Is fair. Getting throttled. Throttling irritates me. Like, I'm gonna post it anyway, you're just making it harder on me, Blizzard. wah, wah. Okay, are these dupes? They are. Alright. Celia irritates me like a girl. Like girl. Sorry. I feel you. Okay. This out. More stuff. We're almost there. We're almost at the end of the train here. Disable the shield blizzard. Right? I'm a little surprised they haven't, but maybe they haven't also because it's going to be a dungeon, a Mythic Plus dungeon in Season 3. Which, speaking of, like, because of that, if you want stuff from Tazavesh or the other dungeons that are coming, I think, what's the other one? Calls of Atonement, I think. There's not a mountain there, but there is Mog. If you want those before they become undoable for a few months, best get to it. Debating about making my druid a blacksmith tailoring because I enjoy farming on him, and my hunter main is already a leatherworker. Nice, nice. Good call. Yeah, no one's gonna buy that one. Want that. Okay. Well, if you think it'd fit good with that character, then why not? So much mail. Yeah, it was all expired, whatever you call it, auctions. There was a lot more that I did earlier, but this one, it wasn't expired yet before stream, so almost there though. Trying, but she won't drop them out. Rip. Well, good luck. I still have no idea how Dragonflight raids will be soloable in the next expansion, especially that one with the dragon that blows you off the ledge. Probably kind of the same scenario I feel like with the BFA raids. They might not be. Blizzard might have to go in and actually adjust or nerf mechanics like they did with the BFA stuff so that we can solo it. Cause yeah. More than likely it's going to be a problem. Oh, stretch. They still have some of the Jewelcraft toys left. Scan faster. Wah. Looking forward to getting the legendary axe from Dragonflight. I never got it. Same. I feel that. I got the Evoker one, but I never got the axe. I couldn't get it to drop, so I really want it to. It's cool looking. All the BOP stuff can be learned on any tune in the Warband, so I can learn all the weapons and armor I can't use on my druid, right? Yes, technically. In terms of Mog, yes. That is correctamundo. If you wanted to actually use it for gear / item level, no, but at least for the Mog, yes. Got the axe, not the Evoker one, of course. I never did finish the quest line for the Evoker one, but I have it at least. It's in the process on my main Evoker, so works out. Want to buy bigger bags. 100 slot bags, here we go. Could you imagine? This is your entire screen. Just bags. Great. Oh. Well, I'm looking forward to getting the new personal bank tabs in 11.2 apparently. Good, well I'm glad you're looking forward to it. I am not. It's going to be a nightmare. I am not looking forward to that at all. So, because there's going to be a lot of collateral with that one. I am hoping I don't lose a lot of stuff. I got lucky with the past couple of times. I was not one of the people that lost stuff, but it very possibly could happen with this new one. Oh, just had someone try to invite me to a guild called Make Tur and Duratar great again. Let's look at that. That's awesome. Nice. From what I've read, it seems like we'll have only 6 tabs, 98 slots per tab. Yeah, it's not much. It's only like an extra 20 or 40 or whatever the math ended up being slots that we get, and we won't be able to change the size of it anymore. Blizzard will be holding the cap on that since it'll not be related to bags, which is unfortunate because they're removing the void storage, they're removing the reagent bank, and they're removing the ability to use bags. It'll be warband-like tabs, so they get to control the size of our banks now, which is very unfortunate. Oops, not that one. This side. Not particularly happy about that, personally. It's not much of an upgrade, but... And it'll cost like 9,000 to 10,000 or whatever it mathed out to be able to buy all the tabs as well per character. Way more than it did for bags and the original tabs. Yeah, but it is a pity that bags aren't bigger. It is indeed, but I mean, once we hit 42 slot bags in game, it'll immediately be a downgrade in the warband or in the personal bank because of that. I think you unlock all of them by leveling to 80 or something. You do? You unlock the ability to purchase them. So, according to what Blizzard had said. What is that? More recipes. I have so many recipes. So many recipes. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright, where's the stackables? Put those in there. Doing some digging in that bank stuff last night. Nice. Very cool. Okay, that's good to go. Oh, I didn't put that in there. Get in there. Go. Get. Alright. On post. Does it matter what level to farm Agrimar's sword? LFR okay? Yep, you can get it on LFR. You can get it on all difficulties. The only one that's a little bit different is Argus's Scythe, as the red version only drops on Mythic, but you can get the blue version on all 4 difficulties, so have fun and good luck. And I have several Horde tunes. I'm going to have to buy a second house for them to use the next expansion. From my understanding, yes, we get 1 for each faction. 1 for Alliance, 1 for Horde. I feel like they mentioned something about your opposite faction being able to use your both houses too, but I don't know how that works. I don't know. My knowledge on that part is rather limited. Kraken, since you love Alsa's stuff, don't forget the augment runes from Undermine. I don't have Undermine unlocked, and I don't really use augment runes, but thank you, Harken. I don't do any current content in terms of like competitive stuff, so I don't really have any need for them personally. But thank you. Man, when's the last time I actually used an augment rune? Legion? BFA maybe? No, I think it was Legion. It was the last time I used something like that. It's been a hot minute. Oh, and I have several Horde too. Let's hear it. Random remember farming for the archaeology stuff on the stream? That was fun. Yep, I do, and we're gonna have to do more of that at some point because I still don't have those last 4 mogs. I don't really do competitive stuff either, just current stuff main focus. That's fair. Totally fair. Yeah, I retired from all competitive stuff. So Mythic Plus, raids, you know, current raids, and PvP back in BFA Season 1 officially. So I've just been, besides FOMO-y things that pop up once in a while, just kind of enjoying. And War Within's also the first time I've really pulled back from the main expansion as well. The new one, I mean. I usually kept up with it at least, but after... I did everything up to 1107, but I haven't really messed with much since. Like, I popped in for, like, the overcharged elves, and then, you know, got that done because I wanted the mount, but that's about it. Hello all, how goes things after reset day? Hello Renal, it's going great. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Season 1 of War Within? What is season... What in the season 1 of War Within? Also, hello, Silver. Augment runes are just for selling on the auction house? I guess so. I wouldn't really have any other use for them myself. Get in there. These are dupes. We used augment runes in season 1. Did we? I have no memory of it. But that makes sense. You just gave me a whole bunch of stuff that we needed to use, and I said, yes, ma'am, and we used it, so I didn't pay attention. I would love the option to choose or either to have their own house or group choose house for each character. Agreed, Neil. Agreed. I wish that were the case, but alas. I focus more on just collecting stuff, doing LFR, unlocking LFR on normal appearances. Gotcha. Nice. The augment runes are sold right now for like 900G per rune. You get one for free if you have the raid reputation at the right level. Gotcha. Understandable. Yeah, I don't have access to any of that, so that ironically doesn't really help me too much, but thank you. They are usable whenever, give buffs, but also suffer a bunch because they are one-time use. That makes sense. Let's see. Our recipes. If you have the raid rep at higher level, you can get between 1 and 3 runes. Nice! I don't even have the raid rep unlocked. Haven't even touched it. I am dreading that grind in the far future in a few years because I hate raid reps. Every time I have to deal with one, I'm just like, ugh. So irritating. Not looking forward to that one. Oh, that's all done. Fall off on deaths, the raiders doing top tier content, use them quite often. I don't doubt. That sounds like it's been the same forever. Augment runes are pretty old. There'll be a thing for next raid as well to unlock some Moggen mounts. Gotcha. Even the Cape Mog for tier sets. Boo, that's unfortunate. Not surprised. Not surprised though, Blizzard really likes that. Oh, that will be a future me problem for sure. Won't have to worry about that for a few years at least. Let's see, when would War Within become Legacy? I guess in Last Titan it technically would. So, probably when I'll be doing that. There we go. Let's see, that was all the mail? It was. Excellent. Okay. Good, so that's good to go there. That's all stuff. Didn't you want to post this? Oops, not skip. Yep. Okay. Cool. Going to be Legacy when Shadowlands Classic comes out. Exactly. Pretty much. I wouldn't be surprised. Ran the Galagio LFRs today, 100 XP short of level 20. I'll have to wait a week for 1 kill. Aw, I'm sorry, Swamp. That's frustrating. Okay, she's good to go there. Let's post the other stuff on the other bankers, get stuff out. Get the dupes out of the bank. Let me update my TSM here. Come on. Let's go. I did get enough shards for all the ensembles, so no more goblins. Congrats! Very nice. Congrats. Right. Oh, stretchies. Come on, log in. Let's go. Beautiful. Okay. Nice. I did say for Volpera and say group name, the Volperative. Nice. And those are my bankers. That's why that's called Bankies. I just make the Volpera right. Gotta fix the banker. Load. Right, I haven't fixed that yet. Okay. To save that then. Let me fix the banky bank. Save. Okay. Let's go get the dupes out. Just make them goblins because goblins love banking. I'm sure they do. I like Volperas more though, personally. I like goblins, but I prefer my Volperas. I said the same ridiculous as you did out loud. HP reference, perfect. Before you said it, I might add, perfect. Awesome. We're on the same wavelength, Frida. Justice for goblins. I think they get justice technically during the Undermine questline, right? When what's his face takes over and whatever his name is dies. I know that's real specific. I didn't do the questline. I know it happens, but wasn't super interested in it. Yeah, but not from the slander. Slander? I literally have 3 goblins as my mains. Come on. They're just not my bankers. And it's basically a counselor right now, no leader. That's it. Yeah, good. Something like that. Gallywix is gone. Perfect. Grog. Got some grog. A bit of nice. Hate how slow it is on other servers. Ugh. Blizzard, fix it. Okay, that stays. Alright. Grab this out of the mail. But I thought I turned on. Oh, I didn't reload. That's probably why. Although Volpera being animations are cute, they absolutely are. Goblin's far better than Volpera, however. Gotcha. Understandable. Okay. Rescan, let's go. Pull out. Alright. Time for more posties. Not nearly as much on these other servers, though. These are just the excess dupes. That is too much for my main server. I try not to post more than 3 non-stackables at one time, just because, you know. I used to do 2, but I have so much excess. It's ridiculous. Travis Willingham voices Grog and Critical Roles, also the voice of Gazlo in WoW. Ah, nice! I don't watch Critical Role, so I didn't realize you were referring to a character. I thought you meant the drink grog. That makes sense. More recipes. Okay, let's put that in the Bankerino. Get in there. Clean. Okay. Have a good stream. My wife was calling me to bed. Better attend. Have a good night, Philip. Thank you so much for being here. There we go. Gul'dan gave me his mount. Congrats, Nadia! Congrats! So 1 month of May, 1 month away from midnight stuff being shown. Well, lucky for you, Harkin. Midnight stuff is being shown this Saturday, actually. For the whatever you call it. It's this Saturday, isn't it? For the thing. So now you're making me question it. There we go. Let's see here. Dark views. Announcements. Let's look here. Yeah. Oh, it's August. I literally was confusing August with July. I thought Gamescom was this weekend. Oh! Well, never mind. I apologize. I literally have been telling everyone, hey, I'll be streaming. And no, why did no one correct me earlier? I literally have been telling everyone, hey, I'll be live early this Saturday for Gamescom so we can stream it. We had this discussion earlier. And no one corrected me. That's hilarious. It is a month away, you're right. I'll have to fix my schedule. If that's the case, we'll see if I'm even here for it. What day is the 19th? August 19th. It's a Tuesday, so I will be. Good. That's hilarious. Honestly, all I heard you say was, I'll be streaming because it's Saturday, and I was like, oh yeah, sure, great, perfect. Maybe this is one of you streaming more. I mean, I'll be here Saturday anyways, this Saturday, but luckily it's a Tuesday in August. Well, now I gotta fix the thing. That's hilarious. Just how good friends they are. Shape, exactly. Perfect. Yep, it is a Tuesday, correct. I just looked at the whatever you call it. Why are you not posting? Oh, because I'm out of gold. That's why. Is her GB add-on? No. Why did she have 50? No, I must have had it. I must have looked at the bank when it got turned on. Pull out some gold here. Whoopsie. Well, that's fine. I'll pull out more. Oh, does anyone know for the Legion artifact of hidden to appear to get the other colors is account wide because I got them on my monk and Legion. Do I need to do this on all classes? I want all different colors on. Yes, if you want the hidden appearance, you have to do it on every spec individually, not just each class. Old Hillsbred dungeons, so boring. It is boring. I'm sorry. Yuck. I'll grab a little more gold actually. There we go. That in there. Okay. Like, do I have to do 30 dungeons, get the hidden appearance for all classes? Correct, yes. Once you learn them, they're account-wide, but yes. Most people who lose a month go to rehab. Gotcha. That's funny. I could have swore I read that something for Midnight was happening this weekend. I thought so too, but apparently it's August. I swear they posted it was July. Yeah. But it is August 19th. I swear somewhere I read that it was gonna be July. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I wonder if it was an accidental post on something initially, and then it got fixed. And that's why I had it in my head that it was in July. Sus. Who knows? There we go. Perfect time to do these boring ones. Double the loot, double the joy, less headache. Exactly. Yeah. Got the corrupted Ashbringer on my paladin, but I don't have the other colors. It's so lame. I'm sorry, Isaac. Let's go, new drops. Indeed. Hello, Mango. Welcome. Welcome? Welcome. There we go. Really got me through my night shift yesterday. Long weekend and midnight stuff. Perfect. I'm so sorry though, Brandish. I know. I thought. I swear somewhere they said July. But I guess not. Is there a way an ATT to hide all the items I have collected? Yes. Somewhere on the very first page of ATT on the upper right, it'll say something about turning off completed stuff. It's in there somewhere on the first page on the upper right, I believe. Wonder what the collector's edition will be like. I don't know. Cool, I hope. Why do messages do a text scroll, bro? Because it's fun! That's why. You're very welcome, Dilly Dog. Here we are. Oh, we're getting there. We're slowly getting there. Fair enough. Perfect. Yeah. Alright, rescan. Yep, these are all dupes. Beautiful. Put these back in the Bankerino. all those recipes in there is ridiculous. Midnight Collector's Edition, special amount, Zaldath's foot. That's awesome. Squeaky, squeaky. Yep, I know, my mouse wheel is squeaky. That's how you know I'm posting auctions. It's kind of funny. You'll drink your water, it's good for you. Here we are. Toe ring you hold on to when you're flying. That's good. That's good. Yeah, right. Silver was here. I wonder what she went to go do. Figured she would have joined me by now. You have iced tea? Get some good old iced tea. I got ice water. Perfect. Alright. So much carbo. Got diet soda. Noise, noise. Not really a soda person myself, but I'd rather have iced tea. That's fair. The only text says tempt me to just type strings of W's. You mean you could if you want, but it would be rather shameful of you. Not really, but you know. I'm a soda addict, unfortunately. Rich me. Aw, rich me. Not rich. Rip me. There we go. I'm sorry, Nadia. A warlock, the one class that actually gets hurt running legacy. True, and it's self-inflicted too. The soda talk is so silly. The true name is Pop. I agree, but you know, it depends on where you're at. I call it Pop too. But I just read what people say, so. European, it's called soda water where I'm from. Really? See, I see soda water here is something completely different. That's funny. To emulate the scenes that I'm thinking of would mean I have to spam those strings and I don't want to do it. That's fair. It is why I run stuff with one of my DKs, Howling Spam, Blast Spam for groups. Nice. I like my hunters, monks, rogues, and druids too, of course. But hunters, monks, and rogues I think are my favorite ones to run just because they have a lot of spammable speed abilities and spammable stuff like AoE, which is really nice. How goes the mog farming with the bounty up? Not too bad, Oli Bear. Welcome. We're definitely getting a stupid amount of BOEs, so I literally have had to kind of stop the running stuff for the moment to deal with the mess because I'm drowning. I'm drowning in BOEs, and I'm not just gonna delete them. That's silly. I'd like to sell them, so. But it's going fine. It's going fine. Glad to have you here. Squeak. Oh, I should. Let's do this. Didn't Funda. Here we go. The BOE market grows. It does, and that was a fantastic month to buy BOEs if you want BOEs, because a lot of people are going to be doing exactly what I'm doing and posting all of their garbage from all of the dungeons that we're running, dungeons and raids. So it's a good month to buy stuff in case you needed some. Works out pretty good. That in there, post. Get in there. No, I said get. Man, do I hate this server lag for the guild bank. V2 aluminum prices are so high, plastic bottles are cheaper. Now I'm drinking twice as much. Oh no. Still haven't seen any BOEs. I'm missing from Tomb though. I feel that. I'm almost done with Tomb. I'm done with normal, heroic, and mythic for Tomb. I've been doing Legion off outside of stream hours, that way I don't lose my marbles doing the same expansion for too long. But same. I'm almost done with LFR now, and I did not get the drops I needed for BOEs, so I ended up buying them I got a ton of BOEs, but it was all like the same stuff over and over, like the boots, the diadem of the highborn on all difficulties repeatedly, which is good because that's a nice one. But yeah, not the ones that I actually needed. I'm like, of course. Why? Gosh dang it. Blizzard. Oh. That person's name is Dorkable. That's cute. We're getting there though. Slowly getting through all of it. Sure it's server lag and not add-on lag? Correctamundo, it is guild bank lag. I'm 100% sure because the guild bank issue is because the guild bank is cross-realm and there's no lag if you're on the same server as your guild bank. But if you're not on the same server as your guild bank, the guild bank is laggy as fuck. So, 100% certain. My add-ons actually don't make me lag, luckily. It's been that way ever since they added cross-realm guilds and removed the ability to transfer guilds. It's very, very frustrating. Gotta do Karazhan for the transmog tier. I don't really want to do the chess event. We're being really annoying. Can confirm! I've been doing that one off stream as well because I can't do Karazhan music because it gets copyright struck. So yeah, can confirm. It's infuriating. All the presets I want from Tomb, I just need the belt now and it makes me want to surrender to madness. Of course. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's see, are these dupes? Yes, they are. To the guild bank with ye. Wish there was some kind of trick to the Karazhan chess event. Same. Same. I've looked up so many ways to try to dupe it. Tried to do it myself, but there's just not. Is it better to get 12 of the same item drop in raids or 12 tokens / use items that turn it into the 12 of the same item? I have no idea. Depends on what you need, I guess. Okay, those are in there. Excellent. Something about moving the boss piece forward toward the enemy king token. Gotcha, yeah. 'Tis irritating. Okay, I got a recipe here I need to dump into the recipe. It was a long time ago I looked up that video. Interesting. Alright. This character's almost done. So much garbo. Okay, is that a dupe? Yes. Alright. Pretty sure I've gotten enough of Sylvanas' bow to arm both Or against Torwin. Yeah, I feel that. Okay, let's deposit 14,729. Check the warband bank for stuff. Let's see. What is this? Rusu. Rusu's 3. 3. 3. 1. Take 2 of these. 3. Yep. 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 Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Take one of those. One of those. And... Yep. Yep. Okay. Good. Yep. Yep. Restocking is what I'm doing here. Grabbing from my warband bank, because some of these I have a lot of duplicates of. Okay, I just need to post those. Can do. One Sylvanas bow for every soul to free them off. Exactly. Too much. There we go. Okay. So she's good to go. Did you see the bank changes coming in 11.2? I did indeed. I'm gonna make a video on how you're gonna have to batten down the hatches, because it's highly likely we'll lose a lot of stuff. I'll be really impressed if we don't. Not particularly happy about the changes myself. For various reasons. But is what it is. Most I can do is damage control. So yeah. Alright. I will have a video on that as well, on how I'm personally gonna try to prepare for it. To try to minimize loss as much as possible. Okay, you also need... Let's see... Load. Reload. And also, hello, Alicard. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Still a bit weird that they kept the void storage for so many years. I wish they would continue to keep it, because I use it. A lot. On all of my characters. Not all of them, but most of them. I have a lot of stuff that goes into it, so I'm really annoyed that they're removing it. But alas, that'd be how it do, I guess. Here we go. That means I'll have to move that video too, because I have a video on how to use the void bank from years past, and now it won't be relevant. I don't even use it, I just have some older stuff in there, like my Shaman Challenge mode set from up, the Wet Special Armors, I think. Gotcha. Well, I mean, sounds like you're using it though, because that's what it's best for, is keepsakey stuff like that. Things, legendaries that can go in there are fantastic, things from past pre-patch events that might be able to go in there. All kinds of things can go in there. Getting rid of the void bank? Yep. Do I still have that on link? I do. Here you are. If you want to read about the changes coming to the bank, personal bank, and the void storage next patch, there's the link for you if you'd like to look at it. Anyone gotten a link to the changes? Oh, perfect. Yep, there you go. Right there for you. I have a whole bunch of old tiers sitting in there. Yeah. I wouldn't be as... I mean, there's other reasons I'm a little annoyed about it, but I wouldn't be as frustrated if Blizzard had a better track record with changes like this. Because every time they've messed with Mail, Guild Bank, Warband Bank, anything like that, a lot of stuff gets lost. People lose things. And Blizzard's CS just tells them to go take a flying leap, basically. Yeah, we can't prove that you had that, so this unobtainable thing you can't get anymore? Nah, you never had that. It's a little strange. So that's definitely the biggest frustration, because that's going to be a little hard to deal with. Your void bake sounds like that one drawer in my kitchen combined with a box of cables I might need. Which is funny too. Like I've told people before, people say you'll never use the box of cables. I have, many times. Ironically, I'm always like, haha, glad I keep my box of cables, because I needed this cable. I dig through it every once in a while, needing something. Absolutely useful. It's kind of funny. Guess there is a bug I didn't know about and triggered. Uh-oh. What happened, Renal? Yeah, screenshot your void storage if you don't have room. Exactly, yeah. That's gonna be part of in the video as well. Screenshotting stuff and trying to, you know, if anything, at least proof that you had it, so you can be like, yeah, Blizzard, I did have it. Please return it. Thank you. Doing Black Temple for the Glaives and Illidan to drop anything. Uh-oh. That's not good. I hope the mail picks it up. Hopefully. Now sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, so it's fingers crossed. Of course, it'd be on the loot issue would be on the boss that you need, right? Like, well, of course. Couldn't have been one of the other ones. Screenshot it and then Photoshop. Yeah, I did have it. Legendaries you can't get, mounts you can't get, other things. I mean, I guess so, but usually only not good people would do that sort of thing. We're getting there with the posting. We're getting there. Slowly. But hey, you have proof. I will, yes, of my screenshots, absolutely. Okay, we're almost done. Are we there yet? I feel you. We're getting there. Hellbark cover. Why are you invalid? Really? Huh. Feralbark cover. Let me go look at what the Feralbark cover price is. Doubt Blizz will accept screenshots, to be honest. Too easy to fake. I wouldn't doubt it. I don't think it's gonna matter what we do. We're gonna lose stuff, and Blizzard's gonna give us the finger. So it's I'm not really looking forward to that. Because I've been playing for 13 years, and losing unobtainables is gonna make me like them less than I already do. I have a lot of complaints and gripes that you all already know about, so that'll just be another on the list. Where am I going? Right. Banker. So, definitely not happy if they choose to take that route. It's very rude to their customers. So we'll see what happens, I guess, eh? Like I was talking about earlier, if they actually manage to do it without people losing things, I will give them a standing ovation. There'll be a lot of stuff I wish I saved was removed by Kid Me. The haunted memento from the Wrath pre-patch comes to mind. Oh. I feel that, though. I know, there's a lot of stuff I wish I had saved, too. Alright, let's see. Feral. Bark. Oops, if I could spell. $7,200. Okay. Alright. Back to the other one. There. Okay. You work at a standing desk, so your ovation is going to give them the clap. Absolutely. That would be correct. Yes. I do indeed love my standing desk. It's wonderful. There we go. You'll drink some water. Okay, now I should be able to post this. One thing I miss in Classic is my little para bank alt. I bet. I don't doubt. Here we go. Okay. This will make 200. Perfect. Great. There we are. Okay, these are dupes. Let's have a Firestone and a Spellstone on my Warlock in the bank. Not sure how they're not gone yet. Well, hopefully taking them out doesn't remove them. Because we'll see what happens. Okay. There we go. Oh, not that one. This one. I don't recall. Is Void Storage account wide or does each character have their own? It is per character, just like the personal bank. Void Storage is per character. So that's a lot. Yeah, I know. We'll be losing a lot with that. Thurwald, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. And good afternoon, Vampy. How you doing? Welcome. They should give Volpara's 4 extra slots on all bank tabs so we can see who the hoarders are. That would be nice, honestly. That would be nice. I would love the space. Alright. If needed, there is a recipe there. Let's go put that in the recipes. Man, I just got rid of all those recipes and it's adding up again. Gosh dang it. So much crap. I'd have all of Volparians, I mean, what? Right? Exactly. Let's see. Okay. And one good reason to have Volparians as a banker too is they get extra bag spots. Bag slots. Not bag slots, bag space. There we go. More slots in their baggies. So it's really handy. Oh. We're getting there. We're getting there. Real exciting, but alas, we have to deal with the collateral here. This is what happens when you run a stupid amount of instances and don't mess with the BOEs and stuff. Is it auctions day? Unintentionally, yes. I've not had time to deal with it and sort through stuff and deal with duplicates. So I'm making myself do it right now. So I like big bags and I cannot lie. Absolutely, DeSoto. Absolutely. I have a theory on what happened with this Illidan loot situation. Oh? Kill him too fast? Did a pet kill it? This is the only two I can think of. I did that yesterday with tokens, so I got all the mogs. Perfect. Yep. I feel that. There is a lot. There is a lot. Frostmage Flurry Bug? Oh, true. I have been hearing about that one, too. Also possible. JK, but it's crazy. Oh, no. May have stole the kill. There you go. There's our conspiracy theory. May have stole it. Aw. Okay, those are dupes. Let's put that back in the bonk. Some traders are getting real stills for me during this event. I just can't be asked with all the BOEs, so I just vendor everything currently. Understandable, yeah. Understandable. Come on, get in there. Let's go. Woof. Slow. Okay. Almost done with this one. I regret my choices very quickly, I imagine. Oh no. Aww. Yeah, I don't know how much stuff is. I just post it. Whatever the market is. I let ATT. I let TSM. There's the one. Price it for me. Running out of 80s to do Nazoth. Made my level 70s to try and get him before he disappears into the mist. Not willing to do the chain to unlock him on my ults. Fair. Good luck. Some more recipes. Get in there. There we go. Joking aside, I think I'm do some shiny hunting instead, cause ugh, motivation killer. Fair. Well, good luck with your shinies. Can't wait to get my flying in Cata Classic. Nice, nice. Hi, how was the shopping and how's the farming going? Hello, Haley. The shopping was fun yesterday. My mom had a great birthday. We went to Chinese for lunch. Spent way too much at various different shops. I came home with purses that I'll never use. You know, one of those things. I don't even use purses, but I have them now. And we are having to do a little bit of cleanup before we can get back to the farming because I have so much crap. I have to make myself do something with it right now. So we haven't started today's Northrend mod grind because I'm just stuff. You hoard bugs IRL too? Not technically. I've never owned a purse until yesterday. But I have them now. I don't know what I'll do with them. In fact, I might actually use them as gifts. Usually when I get stuff like that, I just give them away as gifts to people. It works out. I hope it all sells. It will eventually. It will eventually. Even if it's a slow trickle. Mog is never quick, but it will sell eventually. Evening, Kraken. Hello, Nazal. How you doing? Got 8 new mounts past day. Now at 950. Help, Stronking. 957, 957 apparently. Florinado, D9 SH, Corsair, Death's Advanced Paragon, Submount, Store, Wave Shredder, Time Walking Urzel, and Steam Weedle Exalted. Congrats, Nizal! Nice! Congrats. Let's see, was that everything? I think that's everything on this character. Yeah, let me go check Warband. Trying to focus on goblins now because the Inaris Charger isn't dropping for me as easily as it does for other. Really? I'm actually surprised. You usually have really good luck with that sort of stuff. Okay, let's see. Let me check this. What character is this? This is Nezzy. So, Nezzy 3, 2. There we go. Grab that one. That one. That one. Okay. Yep. 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 Duplicates. Yes. Yes. She's good. Thank you so much for the follow, Falcon Eye. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. There we go. That one. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yes. And yes. Alright, so I just only have to repost one. That's fine. 165 attempts at the moment. Like, luck was weird. Man. 75 attempts on the goblin myself right now. Thought today was Tuesday because it's the second day of streaming. Woohoo, one day closer to the weekend. Oh god, yes, it's I wasn't here yesterday because it was my mom's birthday, so I had to take her out to lunch and such. There we go. Alright, now I can drop the excess. I think the time has come. I've done all the non-Legion raid mounts just as Oth left. Didn't play BFA. I scurred. Good luck, Kabwa! Good luck! Alright. Finally got Nyloth mount, one more mount, and I have all event mounts. Need Sylvanas Vengeance mount. Good luck! Good luck, Sifa! What do I need to do? I hear I need to unlock stuff. And you need to at least 3/4 of the cloak quest line to be able to see the raid in both zones. Like, you can kind of fudge it if you don't have it in Oldham, but you know, it switches every week. Sometimes it's in Oldham, sometimes it's in the Vale. So, TLDR, I would say just do the cloak quest line. At least until you unlock the Vale, but it's not that much further to finish it after that, so... You don't need to use the cloak in the raid, but you have to do the quest line to be able to get to the raid. So, there is that. Banker load. So as long as I can see the assault raid entrance, exactly, yes. Yep. Though on the flip side of those 8 mounts, I spent the entire evening doing Sylvanas attempts, and I'm starting to run out of non-rat alts. I'm sorry. If your alt hasn't touched BFA, you do a lot to unlock. That's true. If they haven't done anything in BFA, that is true. Like, you'll need to do the BFA intro. There's a lot. BFA, as much as I loved that expansion, it's very not alt-friendly. Shadowlands had better skips, way better skips than BFA did, to put it into context. In terms of like content. So, good luck. Well, I just realized the new sub pet is only for Classic. I was so confused why I only got the mount. Yeah, lame, isn't it? I really don't like they do that. They do that a lot. Where, like, only one of the items that we're getting for the sub goes to retail and one goes to Classic, and they don't get each other's stuff. I don't really personally appreciate that. What's up with that? Don't know. This is what Blizzard wanted, I guess. They've been doing that for a while, and I don't particularly like it. Here we go. It's so dumb, I really wanted the pet. Same. Agreed. It's very frustrating. I'm really scared. Good luck, Hubba. The Nihilotha skip also kind of sucks as a skip. It's not too bad. You just do the first boss, and then you can run all the way to the last two after that, but... yeah, in general, yeah. That's so dumb, I really wanted the pet. Same. No gold tokens in Classic. It's so cute, it's very cute. Same thing happened with the snake. Yep, they've been doing that with almost all of them. And then they have the audacity to bring the pets that that Classic gets back to retail, but as a shop mount, or a shop pet. I.e. you have to pay more money to get the thing that you probably should have already gotten for free. It's like, oh, okay. Alright. Wow. Thanks, Blizzard. Oh, F off, right? I know. Wait, what? Yep. Sorry to pop people's balloons. Fun, right? I know. I don't know if they're still in the shop, but I bet you if you look right now, you'll see some of them in there for the pets. Mm-hmm. Just grin and bear it. Oh, Blizzard. We're almost done with the auction house stuff, though, I promise. We're on the last couple of characters, and they don't have nearly as much as my first few. Because it's kind of like, they're the duplicate trickle down. So, like, there's less and less dupes as I, go through, get down the line here. There's just so much. It's insane. Anyone seen 12B drop during the event and losing hope? I have, but it took a lot of work. Silver got it, my co-host. So, it does drop. It was just disgusting. I got to B12 2 days ago, so yes, 101 attempts. Yep. Square Enix has 14. Blizzard has FFS. That's great. Let's see, there's a recipe in there. Let's put that in there. Okay. Alright. I got 12B, perfect. There. So I got one out left at 642, another at 621. After that, they're all between 616 and 584. Nice, nice. I feel you, though. My only one above 600 is my main. All the others are way less than that, so... understandable. We are. So the black market auction house is server specific? Never knew. It is indeed. Yep. At least server group. That makes sense. Not sure if it's specific to that server or if group. I thought it was server specific. But that could have changed, I don't know. Okay, let's see. So, did I grab the dupes out for her? I did not. Let's get those out. Been drinking so much water. Good grief. So thirsty because it's so dry and hot. And of course, you know, I run my AC, which further dries out the air. And I don't want to use a humidifier because, well, my teeny tiny little room, it would get gross rather quick. Either way, news to me. Perfect. True Sweaties will have characters on every server. Yeah, that's a fair point. Alright, let's post some of this. There we go. Okay. These are duplies. Whoops. Don't make that bigger. There we go. Exactly, that makes sense to me now. Perfect. So slow. Checking for that OG Bruto and stuff. Yeah, exactly. All the other rare things like the Black or the Plagued or whatever it was called. Proto. One of those. Alright, this is Soralni, so let's see. She's at the bottom. Yep, so she's good. She's good. She's good there, good there, good there. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 Yes. Yes. Yep. That's good. That one. That one. We're almost done. Okay. Thought she needed one, but I guess not. Must have solved it with the bank. Okay, cool. So she's good. When was OG BMH? Wasn't that Panda? I think so. It sounds right. It was first introduced in Mists on the cliff zone with Terrace of Endless Springs raid. That's right. Taverns in the Mist, Path to Kunlai. Okay. Do you hear what happened at Tomorrowland? Giant festival in Belgium scheduled for the next 2 weekends. Their main stage burned down today. No injuries, thankfully, but a lot of damage. Dang! I didn't. I don't usually keep up with the news. Glad nobody got hurt. Oof. Makes sense because the NPCs are pandas. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see here. I need to do her thingamajig at some point. Let's see. Did I get gold? Your inbox is full. Yeah, I know. I think it was different because you could sell items on it, right? That crossed out their server or something. I think you're thinking of the Booty Bay auction house, Kabwa. The Booty Bay auction house was shockingly not server specific. And I only say that because I used to use it a lot. I don't know like how it, I mean, maybe it was server specific, but it was cross faction. I think that's what it was. Yeah, it was server specific, but cross faction. Booty Bay, yeah. That's what it was. Maybe that's what you're thinking about. I used to use it a lot because of that. Back in the day. Perfect. Welcome back, Lynn. Welcome back. They didn't set up auction house infrastructure for cross-server stuff until Cataclysm? I have no idea, honestly. I know cross-server, like region-wide stuff we didn't get literally until last expansion. Previous. It's either Dragonflight or Shadowlands. Might have been Shadowlands. But as far as that, I don't know. Let's see. Did I get any gold? This person's really in the way. No. We'll give it one more go. And this server kind of died. I was selling a lot on this server, but it has given up the ghost. Challenge when we got the region-wide auction house, yeah. Right, yeah, there was a period you had battle groups. Yep, one was when we got cross-faction service. Okay, that makes sense. That sounds familiar. I don't know, I didn't keep up with news like that literally until BFA, so I didn't even use Wowhead until like late Legion. Mid to late Legion. It was Silver that actually introduced me to it? Someone in Legion introduced me to Wowhead, and my mind was like blown. Because now I could keep up with the news. so I'm not entirely surprised that I don't remember. Because, you know, when you play this game without any news or people telling you stuff, you really do miss a lot. You don't know what's going on half the time. Even if you're very active. One day you wake up and all your banks are borked. Exactly. Yeah, I had that a couple times. And I don't even know what the cause was, because I didn't keep up with the news. So, who knows? How do you make gold? Throws everything onto the auction house. Yep, exactly, Vampy. That's why I chuckle every time I get that question. Well, how do you make gold if you don't do raw gold farms anymore? This. Everything on the auction house. If it ain't nailed down, I sell it. Good afternoon, Sterling. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Squeak, 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 squeak. We're almost done. We're almost there. This took way longer than I anticipated, and I'm so sorry. That was me until Dragonflight. Perfect. But the lack of news knowledge. Fair, yeah. Well, WoW is unfortunately one of those MMOs that you really do need to, if you want to keep up with information, you have to really kind of use third-party stuff, because Blizzard does announcements, but not much, honestly. Alright, let's grab these. In Shadowlands, I looked at some YouTube mount guides and such. Nice, nice. My WoW news cycle used to be refreshing MMO champ during BlizzCon. Oh man. Isn't that a callback? I know at most I used sites like, they weren't news sites, but in terms of like third-party stuff, the most I used was whatever you call it. Like Mr. Robot and Ask Mr. Robot and stuff like that for like gear. And Noxic was another one I used a lot. But I never used anything else really, besides maybe a couple things for news, because I didn't even know that was a thing. My friends say I do more researching a game than I do playing them. Fair. I started out as the guy in BC who stacked int on a pally tank. Well, hey, I mean, we gotta start somewhere. He just wanted to be a really smart tank, you know? I get it. 46 attempts to repair it. I'm sorry, Bragg. I hope you get it soon. Stout Lord, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Okay, these I'm gonna put back in the warband. Okay. Take these out. Because okay, let's put these in here. I'll retrieve them later. Get in there. Go. Get. There we go. Let me check my warband for stuff. 'Cause who is this? This is Sanako. She's the second one. Yep, pull that one. And that one. And that. Yep, this one too. And that one. That. And that. And that. One of those. One of these. Okay. That one. That one. And one of those. Alright, cool. Got some stuff I can post. A lot of games nowadays require research. Yes, they do. They absolutely do. In your defense, the game still let you. That's fair. If you wanted WoW news on WoW, you'd probably have to pay a subscription for it, and they probably claim that you didn't purchase it. Ooh, shots fired. The only thing I miss about stuff like that from Classic are my wands. Yeah. That is fair. Not in this economy. Alright, let's pull that. Okay. Alright, we just got some recipes to deal with. Now, again. And we're good to go. What is the difference between Actionator and TSM? A lot. I would recommend you look up TSM's website. They have their own website for it. I won't even attempt to try to explain it because there's a huge difference between the two. But TSM's website, Trade Skill Master is what it's called, will tell you all you need to know about it. It's pretty intense. Basically, Auctionator's like the simplified version, but that's, you know, not really an accurate TLDR if I'm honest. Okay, recipes. Okay. Like how many dump tabs you have? Thank you. I used to only have 2, but I actually reorganized my bank, sold a bunch of stuff, and made almost all of the tabs dump tabs specifically for this event. Because I knew we would need it, and I was correct. We are using all of them. Shiny update, got a Pachirisu. Ah, cute. That one's pink, isn't it? Instead of the blue. It's been a while since I've seen one. They're so cute. Correct? Okay, cool. Yeah, hey, my Pokemon knowledge isn't too weak. Alright, let's take, let's do this. I can't combine. There. Okay. Take all that out. I love them. Aren't same. I love shinies. They're so cute. Especially when they do cute things like pink and purple and... Or they do like really epic ones like, oh, it was blue and black. Now it's red and black. Edgy. It's so awesome. And then there's some of the old ones where they just turn green and you're like, huh. It's green now. It's great. Perfect. Yeah, since I did not get to eat this morning, I am very hungry. So when we, in about 6-ish minutes, whenever the ad break kicks in, we'll take the lunch break then instead of at 3. So that way I could get something to eat and I don't die. Not just green, but the ugliest shade of green they could have picked. Yeah, that's fair. It's like, I don't even know what kind of green you describe it as. Like frickin' puce. You. I love green, but I feel that. Yeah, same. It's not like electric green or neon green. Like, I know it was like, you know, hardware limitations back in the day, but they could have, like, I don't know, updated them a little bit. I love green, but pastel slime. Yeah, exactly. It's like the ugliest possible green you probably could have picked. There's so many different greens. And that was the one. But
Greens.
green? Hello. How are you? Welcome. Welcome to the Thunderdome. What have you been up to, my dear?
Let's open my.
Ah, nice.
Yeah. And also waiting on pizzas, and I have coffee, so.
Excellent. Now, I didn't get to eat this morning, so here in a few minutes I'm taking my lunch break 'cause I'm so hungry.
Nice.
Dying.
Need food.
I do need food. Did the VTube stop working? Or do you just not got it in there yet?
I haven't got it in there yet.
Okay, just making sure. Because you know how it likes to be like, I stopped. No groups for you.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Okay. Doot. Don't pull the dad aggro again. Hopefully not. And he's home today too, so I'm like, oh great. I love my pa, but he likes to talk. Food is for mortals. Sustenance comes from item drops. It does indeed, but I also need food too. I must go consume the tribute and sacrifices my loyal subjects have left me in the other room. Preferably in the form of delicious butter and powdered sugar covered Dutch babies. See what I did there? Because that's what I'm gonna have for lunch. Dutch babies.
Delicious.
Yeah.
You have enough eggs for it.
Well, they're already made. They're just leftovers.
Ah, yeah.
So I actually get to eat. Mortal casing requires sustenance. Exactly.
My fleshy visage.
Yes. There's the Foxy. Perfect. I should have something other than ice cream, but meh, that's fair. Do you know if I switch my alt, does the 2-hour timer on knowledge of time ways pause, or will it keep running? It should stay paused. You talking about the buff? Yeah, it should stay paused. You can even keep it after the event if you want. I'll go on a limb here and assume that Dutch babies is the dish. You don't know what Dutch babies are? You gotta look up Dutch babies. Google it real quick. They are delicious. It's like literally 3 or 4 ingredients. It's wonderful. Just a lot of eggs, flour. I like to put vanilla and cinnamon in it. Milk. And then you bake it. And then you put hot butter all over it and powdered sugar and eat it. It's delicious. Absolutely recommend you look it up because it's a fantastic recipe. Everybody should know. It's so easy too. VTube Studio. Today I don't want to let the fox out. Why? I don't want to. Exactly. You're welcome, Sinister. A Dutch baby is probably some kind of pastry, but I can't imagine anything but babies covered in white sugar. Yeah, y'all, I'm serious. It's not a bad thing, I promise. Look it up. You need to know this recipe. They're fantastic and so easy to make, and they're very forgiving if you mess it up. They're very forgiving. Okay, next one. I have some leftovers, and I'm like, oh, I'm so looking forward to it. After destroying an experiment 12 weeks, I already have it. I feel like a monster. I'm sorry, Moondrakes. Oh no. I feel
Keep it
that.
as a pet in your bank.
Exactly, keep it in your bank. See if it survives the purge that happens in a few weeks. Also silver. So, I swear somewhere you and I had read that Gamescom stuff was being announced this weekend, right?
Yeah.
It's not. It's in August. We know that. But I thought they
Did
said...
they screw up?
Right? See? I'm not the only one that swears somewhere it said it was July. And I was like, oh, because I had to like change my schedule and everything.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it said July.
Pretty sure. I could be stupid, but I swear I'm not the only one. There's a couple people in the chat that saw it too. I'm like, I mean, it's fine, but like, dude. So it's not this weekend. It's a whole month away.
Yeah. Someone screwed up somewhere.
Has to be. I swear I saw July. So I knew there was a Gamescom in August, but I thought they were doing like a separate special announcement early. So I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Who knows?
Right. Of course the Void Kraken would promote eating Dutch babies. Exactly. Everyone knows the Dutch taste the best. I like how you didn't really know how to answer that. So you're just like, just not gonna comment. I have dupe mounts to keep in my bank because I can't delete them. Destroyed ashes last week. I've only know it to be in August. That's fair. I need the handmaiden. I feel my luck is shot now. I mean, they gave the announcement for the announcement now-ish. Yeah. They did. I don't know what's going on. I'm confused. Not really, but it's fun to say I'm confused. The ad break should kick in any minute. As soon as it does, we'll take a lunch break. Because we're almost done. The last thing we gotta do is now deal with all of these recipes we have on hand. I already took out all the stuff that Silver Knight put in there earlier. This is the second batch. And then we can put the rest of these on the auction house, which won't take very long. And then we can get to farming. Yes, I have been doing cleanup all morning.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, we're both stupid. Yeah, see, I saw that one, but like, I swear somewhere it said July. Ah. Alright.
Cool.
Do you...
Chaos.
Would you like to stream so I can put you up before I go on a lunch break? You don't have to.
Sure.
Cool. I'll put on the Kraken cam. The Fox cam for y'all. And then we'll take lunch break.
If I talk, that's it's a 50-50 chance. I might get up during the break to go get pizza if it's done.
That's fine. You are not required to stick around. Let's see. Yep, I figured it would be that. So let's add source, since I have to do this every time because it's weird. I don't know why.
Because Discord.
Right.
Discord is so in Discord.
That is correctamundo. That is correctamundo. There we go. That down there. Okay. Let's clean it up a wee. Getting up the Fox cam. And sheep. Custom black 3 and 3. 33. There we go. There! We got us a Fox cam. Bam. So, we're gonna take a... Let's see, let me see if I can learn anything on him real quick. We'll take a lunch break. I am starved. Normally I take it in an hour, but I'm dying, fam.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't get to
get it before your dad does.
Exactly. Well, it's in here with me, so he can't.
Ah.
He didn't want any last time, so I was like, okay, more for me. There we go. Okay. I'll be back momentarily. We're gonna take a lunch break. 'Cause I am very, very, very hungry. The Kraken must eat, or the Kraken gets grumpy. So I get hangry. Alright, BRB. Okay, I'm back. I have done the scarfage. We're good to go. Just gotta finish with all these recipes, and then we can actually, you know, go do what we were supposed to do for this stream instead of having to clean up everything. Alright. The babies have been consumed. They were delicious. No, but I was putting powdered sugar on the Dutch babies and the lid came off of the shaker. So they were very sweet.
Oh no.
It just exploded a mountain. I had to like try to salvage. I was like, you know, over there trying to hurry so I actually get at least 10 minutes to eat. Boy. I had to do laundry too while I was out there, so I'm just like, oi. Running around like crazy. I swear. Joys of being an adult. Woo. Woo indeed. But I'm back now.
Welcome back.
Thank you. While we're waiting for that to pop out, let's fix the schedule since it is incorrect. Let's see, edit. Let's see, edit. No, do that. Edit. No, no, do that. Did I say to pause? Unpause? No, no, do that. Did I say to pause? Stop that. Unpause? No, no. Mute. Did I say to? It's Krakenception. There we go. Okay, let me fix this. Here we go. And 11 a.m. Safe. There we go. Beautiful. There. Fixed the, whatever you call it. The schedule. It's correct now. I gotta turn the void back down a bit. I know, right? It duplicated the stream like 3 times when I clicked on the schedule. I was like, really? Why would you do that? I don't know. Ask Twitch. Like, okay. I am back now. Hello, Dagda. Welcome. Okay. There. Ooh, we got something here. Nice. Learned a recipe. Recipe. So many recipes. It's absolutely ridiculous. Alright, see if I can learn any of this. Do. Anything the add-on isn't picking up? Yeah, there's one. No, it's just the cooking recipes. Ones that don't sell for much and nobody cares about. Type of thing. Okay, he's good. Time to put them all back in there. Whee! Okay. Refilled my water too. So we're good to go there. Beautiful. But how is everyone's work going? What are y'all working on? For mugs, mount, pets, etc. There we go. This is a slog. Doot. Shark bait will not drop. I'm sorry, Nadia. Mimrod's head and it's not dropping. Whine's like a tiny baby. Mom, Imran's head isn't dropping. Feel you. Farming currently, time walking after this. Nice. Good luck. Tazavesh right now. Good call. Good luck. Sasper, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Excuse me. Leveling a few alts because I ran out of alts for Nyalotha. Fair. Yeah, there is. I think the leveling buff is going on right now too. I think that started yesterday. So there's that. But I mean, who's gonna have time for that? So we're going on the head in the blue proto. Well, good luck, Data Bob. I hope you get him soon. Just mount farming. These long ones with one skips. Yep, agreed. Just got Ashes of Alar. I'm pretty happy at the moment. Congrats, Lonesome. Congrats. Other than the glaives, I'm tempted to go for Invincible, but ugh, ICC. I know, I feel that. ICC is in our near future too, because as soon as we finish the dungeon, Trial of the Crusader, or Champion, or whatever it's called, then we'll do the raid, both raid and dungeon there in Argent Tournament. When those are completely done, we'll go back to Ulduar to try to get the last 6 pieces I need from there that are being absolutely stubborn. And then when that's done, all that's left is Ice Crown. So we will not be able to procrastinate any longer at that point. So it is in our near future, unfortunately. Not particularly excited about that, but you know, that'd be how it do. Alright, let me see if you can use any of this. And we'll just mouse because it's taking forever. And I want to get to farming. Let's see. Does say I already know, but I'm grabbing them anyway, because sometimes the UI between the guild bank and your personal storage is not quite correct. Which is unfortunate. Let's see. I think I pretty much know all these already, though. Yeah. Vault of Archivon and ICC/2, see between battles. Fair, good luck. I hope you get what you need soon. Into Mysterious Fortune. Yep, that one is live right now. They, for some reason, decided to put it right in the middle of a collectathon event, which is really unfortunate because I have to choose between the Mog stuff and leveling. Well, I think the answer is obvious. So, hello, Rack. Glad to have you here. Welcome. It is going good. Collecting's going fine. We're haven't been able to start yet today just because I have to clean up all of the collateral from weeks of farming now. So, but we'll get there. We'll get there soon. Finally completed the sets I was after at Nighthold. Congrats, Renal. Got the Emerald Drake and got the Gurubashi mount, so I'm feeling pretty content otherwise. Congrats. Congrats. Hello, Sako. How you doing? Welcome. There are too many events. Agreed, Sinister. Agreed. I'm mildly distraught by it. It's like, alright, Blizzard, why? They like watching us suffer. Hello, Lazy Cloud, as my voice gives out. That's what happens when I eat lunch. Here we go. Hello, Lazy Cloud. Hello, War Pride. How you doing? Did 39 out of 58 Zaqual shoulders this week. 29 heroic skips, 20 more mythic runs to go. Good luck! I hope you get it. I've been Googling but can't find an answer. When does the bank update go out? Next patch. So 11.2 on August 5th. Here you go. Do I still have that link saved? No. Let me grab it. Have it saved, have it saved. Here we are. There's the link. You're very welcome. Happy to help. Let's see, alchemy. I didn't see any alchemy in here. Tailoring, blacksmithing, tailoring, leatherworking, blacksmithing. Tailoring, leatherworking, chanting. Don't think these are alchemy. Dual crafting, dual crafting, dual crafting, cooking. Oh, no. nope, 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 nope. Okay, yeah, no alchemy. Okay, I'll skip my alchemists. Shark bait dropped. Congrats, Nadia. Congrats. Okay, AC Season 3. Sort of. Season 3 starts on the 12th, I believe. It's a week after. Yeah. Season 3 is the 12th. 11/2 is the 5th. So, it'll go live before Season 3. Druid Rogue. And not the Alchemist. But we do want the Enchanter. Doing 9 attempts on the Shrine of the Storm cloth set on Mythic and cloth tunes. Good luck. Good luck. Finally got an Arius' Charger done. Congrats, Codus! Congrats! Nice. But that feels good. I know, that'll be me at some point. That goes your wad, Fireman Silver. Unknown. She is AFK. It's okay. You sure? I thought I read that was the 5th. Completely sure, yes. They are staggering they've been doing this for a while now, staggering the seasons by a week after the patch launches. So, yep. Yeah, sure.
You caught me in the middle of a bite.
Oh.
Anyway, it's going. I was getting the skips. And since I can't just do the mythic one and keep the other 2 quests, I had to do the other 2.
Fair.
Yeah.
Well, good luck.
No overland rook.
I know, I gotta do those again too, because even though I already did them. And it's funny too, because I've used those skips. And I wonder if it's the quest reset, but the skip didn't, because the heroic that I have to redo in Tomb, I still have the skip, but it says I never did the quest. I'm like, I did though. I did all of those. But alright. Whatever.
Right.
There we go.
There.
Demon Hunter. There we go. Greg. Almost done. The buff is amazing. I managed to get a disgusting amount of mounts and a very few attempts from places like Old War and ICC. Nice! Congrats, Mia! That's awesome. I'm glad it's working for at least some people, because boy, oh. I had to give up on mounts. I got the few that were really bugging me, and the rest I'll just worry about at a later date, because I got a lot of Mog to get. Let's see here. Alright, leatherworking. Can I get any of this? That one I can. That one. Sword only. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Looks like he needed a lot, so that's good. That one. That one. Okay. Shiny update. At 5 Pachirises now. Wow, congrats. That's impressive. I was kidding about a full team, exactly. Congrats. It's a lot of pink squirrels. Okay, and that one. Alright. Just do that. There we go. Alright. Almost done, almost done. Driving me nuts, almost done. We're getting there. The joys of too much trash. Ooh. That's pretty. Okay. I guess it's good that I've almost reached a point where I feel content with the current WoW events, because I still got to do all the 14 stuff that's going on now too. Oh yeah? Well, good luck with that too. There we go.
Alright. For all the 14 people who might have houses, they are they're enabling the demolishing for the houses again in August.
Ew.
Found that out, I was like, dang it.
Boo. Just hoping they would kind of perpetually forget.
It's been disabled since November of last year, so.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So he's good. Next. Farming paid off for Underrot. I don't need dungeon anymore. Congrats, Lavana! Congrats. So many games vying for her time. Yeah, tell me about it. My house was demolished last year. I'm sorry, Nadia. Oof, that's not fun. Are you playing well with the controller? The UI looks cool. Thank you, Agnostics. I am not. I am using a left-hand keypad and a mouse. I used to play with the controller, though, back in WoD and part of Legion. But thank you. It is all custom UI. If you'd like to see what I use, here's a playlist for you, in case you're curious. I refuse to give to capitalism and did not resub. I'm glad WoW housing won't be like that. Agreed, Nadia. I think that's exactly why they did that. Go. I know there was some jewel crafting in here. I did see it. Well, where to go? Okay. They're there, but I already know them. Right. That's fine. Okay. There we go. Send a screenshot to coffee chat wouldn't let me DM you. Correct. I do not accept DMs to prevent predatory behavior, because you would be surprised. But thank you. I will give it a look, Dagda. I will say it's very Final Fantasy to call a house demolition. Exactly. Imagine just being Lalafell with a bulldozer smashing into your house. Exactly. Yes, especially a Lalafell. Greedy little things. It's super cute, though. I love the Lalafell. Priest. Here we go. All right. Okay, let's get. So this is tailoring, so if there's any tailoring recipes I can pull out. Alpha landlord summons Titan to demo the place. Yes. This rains Bahamut on your house. It's like, oh, sorry, it was the moon. I don't know what you're talking about. Specifically localized on your house. Making all these jokes and Silver doesn't even care.
I'm chuckling at them.
I make them on your behalf.
I appreciate it.
Excellent. Answer plays in the background, exactly. I don't know what that is.
Specifically the updated version.
I'm assuming that's a song.
Yeah, it's the, when A Realm Reborn launched, it was the song that was playing in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Like, while they were, while the game was going down. And then you can finally hear it live, like, as the trailer's playing, when 1.0 ended.
Gotcha. I don't keep up with Final Fantasy music, so at least for 14, I'm not super into it.
It's okay. I think it's great. It's a really good song.
Awesome. Alright. Yeah, that was fine. Let's see. It's a song that makes me bawl my eyes out. Aw, I am sorry. Checks out as to why Silver likes it, though, because we all know she likes her depression stories. So, you know, checks out. I don't think I saw any inscription in here. No. What? You got nothing to defend yourself with, Silver?
I mean, you say it every time. It's not like they don't know, so.
There's always a bunch of different people here. Look how many people are here.
Yeah.
People don't know. Thank you so much, Rice Guy, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Falling asleep in time walking. Oh no. Which is bad because people will die. RIP. Done with Blackhawk Foundry. Congrats, Moondrakes. Congrats. Over Legion time walking already. I don't blame you. There we go. We're almost there. Last character for the recipes officially this time. No more hidden crap gonna slap me without me looking. Good grief. Can I go run some dungeons now? No. But soon. There we go. Okay. Let's get... Is any tailoring? There's some. Welcome back, Dagda. Glad to have you here, as always. That one. That one. That one. That one. Ma, can I go run some dungeons? Not till you've cleaned your room. Exactly, pretty much. I feel like, Silver, I feel like we need this interaction between Eni and his mother. It's fantastic.
That'd be really cute.
Yeah, it would. I love that. Okay, get that. There we go. I know those. I might as well learn the crunchy spider surprise. There. Excellent. Now, we can post them on the auction house. The last thing we need to do, and then we can finally get to Northrend and do the thing that I said we were going to do 4 hours ago. Good grief.
Congrats on your lunch lady achievement.
Thank you.
For Thammy.
Thammy the lunch lady. Dinner's served. Just turns into full-on frickin'... I don't even know. Davy Jones right there. Let's see. I see now they lumped it together with the banner headline. What is the 12th? Where are we at here? Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah, they... Wowheads, or Blizzard, yeah, that's from Blizzard, I think. Blizzard's not super great with their headlines sometimes. So, yeah, it is a little deceiving. Davy Jones? Yeah, like from Pirates of the Caribbean. Do you fear death? It's awesome. I love that version. I also love the SpongeBob David Jones. He's great. So, you know, also a great version. There we go. Okay, now we can pull all this crap out. Week of August 5th, campaign chapters 1 through 3, dungeons, and some normal heroic and mythic 0 difficulties, excluding Tazavesh, delves, all tiers, no bountiful, new world boss, etc., etc. Noise. Davy Jones is part of the soundtrack. It slaps, which is unrelated to the conversation at hand, but I thought I would mention it. It is, agreed. I do love his music in there, dude. Especially when he gets on his organ. I'm just like, dude, no, it's awesome. You can call Silver's Cam the Foxycopter after the Foxycopter toy. It's like a fox flying around. Perfect. True. I forgot that was even a toy. I don't play with my toys very much, if I'm honest. I have a lot of them, but I kind of forget about them unless I'm standing around really bored. Did I update my TSM? There we go. Then, week of August 12th campaign chapter. Yeah. Yep, all the stuff coming for the next season is on the 12th. Yes, hooray. Yeah, that's why I was saying to work on Tazavesh and let's see, is it still in there? I thought they were adding Halls of Atonement. Maybe they aren't. I don't know. In the dungeons, so still don't get why they're getting the story that way. I don't know. To stretch it out, I guess. I'm not sure either, if I'm honest. Probably the same reason they gate LFR. And so people that only run LFR have to watch YouTube to keep up with the story, because by the time everyone's already seen it, then finally you can do the last wing in LFR. It's like, well, alright. I'll never understand. I have sunk probably more time than I should have into Bejeweled Toy and WoW. That's funny. There we go. Okay. Put those in there. Like, just release the full campaign story mode right away. Agreed. At 19th, Raid Run Finder Wing 2. Yep, they gate it weirdly for some reason. Blizzard hates us LFR casuals, exactly. Alright, that's good. Alright, now let me pull these out. Okay, let's turn off. Let's see, operations. Okay. Let's delete these. They're kind of useless. There we go. Okay. Put that back on. Back to 3. Post the dupes of the recipes on the other characters, and then we can go to Northrend. Rah! Going crazy over here. Start freaking out. Takes me forever to do this stuff, dude. But it needed to be done. I had so many freaking dupes. I had to cull through it, and I've been putting it off and putting it off and putting it off because I want to just focus on the event. But alas, today was that day I decided to be stubborn and do it. And I brought all you with me for the journey. Isn't that exciting? Alright. Pull all this out. Yeesh. Back to the slowness, because we're no longer on the main server. Blech. what I say about that. By the way, for those who might be interested, during Wynn's Mysterious Fortune, you can go on a level 70 or below character into Ruby Life Pools as a follower dungeon. Get a Satchel. I'm literally the first mob there. For Satchel of the day is guaranteed to be epic. Nice! I used, instead of doing a dungeon, I used the fish outside of Valdrakken here for that. Also does the trick. Because an elite mob outside will also do the same. Do it for you as well, so you don't have to bother with the dungeon. Here we go. Okay, are these duplicates? They are. That's a lot of life stealing. I just vendor these. Not worth very much. There we go. Okay. Cool. Underrock Krog, congrats! Been farming XP pots that way. Perfect. The new YouTube shorts and ones they post on TikTok. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Pause that one. I don't know. I never watched their shorts on YouTube or TikTok, so... Alright. I think we're good. We can get back on the rogue. Guess what? We can finally go farm stuff in the last 3 hours of stream. Angry noises. Only 8 bounds until freedom. Nice. Congrats, you're getting there. Go drink your water. It's good for you. I randomly see them. 2 new ones are being debated on whether they're AI or not. They do sound pretty uncanny. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Clean out my bags. Oh look, more mats and BOEs. It never ends. Vendor. Alright. Pop this puppy open. Dungeons and Raids. Wrath of the Lich King. Trial of the Champion. There we go. We need 4 things. In we go. Yeah, Erica's a great last in the social team. Agreed. I know. I miss seeing his posts and stuff. Back sort of time to kill. Exactly. Exactly, Renal. Taking a break for a while because I was staring at my screen for 5 minutes trying to remember what I was doing. Completely fair, since I might be break time. Find out today when you buy Tabard with Champion Seals, you buy the other faction's Tabard with it. Same goes for some of the transmogs. Nice. Very handy, very handy. Microsoft's just as bad as TikTok. They'll tell the social companies. Yeah. Here we go. Where's the other guy? There he is. You're done, son. Alright, now let's see if we can get some Mog. And hopefully we see it shake up between Adric and Confessor, because she never showed up once when we did this last. If I could boycott Microsoft and Google, I would. Fair. Do you need any more mounts? I do. I technically need 4 more, but I've given up on mount farming because they just ain't dropping. So I'm focusing on Mog instead, because that buff is a lot more tangible. Which 4? I can tell you in a minute. Let me think about it. I need the one from Nazoth, the Nilotha Ulseer. I need the one from the jailer. I need the one from the 9. And I don't quite remember what the 4th one is, but there's a 4th one. Gotta do what you gotta do, exactly. Yeah. Well, this Fox Cam's like watching 2 stream at once. Thank you, Rato. I'm glad you're liking it. Gmod, that was the other one. Thank you, Sako. No. I apparently was trauma blocking Gmod. No. I hit over 100 attempts after this buff went live, so I have since given up. I've got other things to do. I know someone that is having a tough time getting that 9-horse and sod right. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Gmod PTSD, exactly. We didn't get any Mog off of Adric, did we? And it was Adric again. I wonder why Confessor's not showing up. I'm slightly concerned about that. Figured maybe it was like a day thing and they changed, but it hasn't been. Any of those two hate all those raids now. Understandable. Come on, my guy. We did not get Mog. We didn't get any Mog. Alright. In we go. Solia still sucks solo? Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I ended up using a second account to do Solia so that I didn't have to mess with the shield thing. Need to make groups go through faster? Yeah, if you want. I don't personally use groups for legacy content just because it means you have to share loot, and then in the long run could make it take even longer, so. Gives me Monk, Touch of Death works. Nice. Tier 1!
Meow. Tier 1 sub to your channel for 33 months.
It actually picked you up for once. Congrats, Tier 1! Thank you so much for the subs. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Meow to you as well, friend. I want to play WoW, but I think I need another break. Also fair. I'm waiting for that one mount that I get in like the first 5 kills, but it's not happened. Haven't gotten 2 mounts in 1 dare yet. Sure, fair. I also maybe just be tired right now. Yeah, your tolerance of things can definitely go down a lot when you're tired. Can confirm. Farming Gmod now. I've got all the Mog and pets and starting. Nice, congrats! And good luck. I hope you get Gmod. Alright. Hey, finally, Confessor. Give me your wrist guards. You're like never out. So it is random. She just really wasn't wanting to show up. Lady, you're done. Mog, please. Dang it. Oh boy. We're striking out today. Immediately. I was trying to farm Sunwell, and Thoradol wouldn't drop on any hunters, rogue, or warriors either. I'm going to be 100% on the Mog except for that. Of course. Boo. Go figure. Down to 1 Mog left and that guy in the dungeon. I got all hers. Nice, congrats. I have, I think, 4 things were left? Yeah. 4 things are left. Having mixed feelings about Sharkbait just because Gmod is next. Fair. Rodal dropped on my priest-level characters? Of course. That's 3 today, and the last one got me my Emerald Drake. Congrats, Moondrakes! Nice! Congrats. Stamp, 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 stamp. Hey, Kraken and Silver, what are you farming today? Hello, Jackie Fur. I am finally back in Northrend. We're working on Trial of the Champion. Nice. Like that. And Silver's working on, looks like Hellfire Citadel.
Try and get the Fellstill Annihilator.
Yeah, there you go. Trying to get them out. And now, snack time. Beautiful. Eat that victory snack. Doing stone core for plate gloves and got them and the mount. Wow, congrats, Evil Morty. Nice. Right, need to get on the mount. I've been missing that sound. You and me both, Lavana. It's, far and few between right now. Yeah. Yes, indeedy. Okay, that means we need 3 more things. We still need 2 from Ajax and 1 from Confessor. And the painful part is, at some point, they lock that gate over there so you can't leave. So you still gotta do the whole dungeon. Where is the other guy? There he is. Okay. Oh, Northrend. We're getting there slowly, because we've got Trial of the Champion to finish, Trial of the Crusader, so the raid version of this, and then Ulduar will try to finish that one up, and then finally ICC. And ICC is going to be a monster. I am not looking forward to that one. I'm gonna get some steps in on my walking pad, I suppose. We'll go take a break and get some steps in. That sounds like a good time. Alright, Adric. Cough up some Mog, please. Nope. Man. The gate's still open. Well, you know what? I'm gonna take advantage of it and leave, because I don't need the last boss. Can you get Argent tournament mounts with dragon character? I am not sure. I seem to recall some of the mounts, some of the Argent tournament stuff having issues with Drakthir, so maybe don't use Drakthir, just as a caution in case they haven't fixed it. I already had all the mounts myself, so I'm not sure, but I would recommend not using them just in case there's still an issue. Tafita, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. And apologies, the module didn't pick you up. It's picky. I don't know what determines whether it does or doesn't, but, you know. Dragon Soul, how long will you keep me prisoner? I'm sorry, Burke. Dragon Soul likes keeping you prisoner. It's like that old man in the grocery store line that won't stop talking. You're like, sir? You seem really nice, but please move along. You can still lurk perfect. Starting to think Sylvanas and the Jailer's mounts aren't boosted. I've trained so many full skip runs and haven't seen them drop. Not surprised. The mod didn't pick you up. It's picky. Are you sure though? Yeah, it is. It's very picky. Module doesn't always get people for some reason. I don't really know why. Just a under their list, quote unquote, known issue. I'm like, okay, well then do something about it, Twitch. Like, seriously. All good, glad to have you here, Tafita. Thank you so much again. I used to work at the front desk at the city archives. Most of our clientele were retired folks doing family tree research. So many life stories I did not ask for. Fair.
Tave_sub to your channel for 1 month.
Tave, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. And hello, Chloe. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Shouldn't it pick this up if it's picky? Gotcha. I see what you did there. Nice. There we go. That's funny though, Lynn. I feel that. I've never worked that particular job, and I've still gotten so many life stories I never asked for. Hey, it's Argent Confessor again. Good. Seems to be actually switching off now. It sure wasn't on Monday. It was just Adric the whole time. Good, 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 good. Still didn't get what we needed. Gosh dang it. And the door's not closing. Maybe it's only on Heroic that it closes or something. Weird. Cool. Well, I'll just leave. Gotta clean my bags again. Yeah. Well, we got one so far. We're probably going to lock out pretty quickly, though, so we'll definitely have to rotate character servers. I think I still have that monk over here, so we should be good for that. Titlecore Warbound, when Mr. Blizz. Right? Agreed. There's so many BOP recipes. That too. BOP, not currency. Reagents. There we go. Like that. That just irritates me. Okay. Oh. I need some more kazoo in my life. Come on. Let's go trial the champion. There. Smoosh. Smoosh, smoosh, smoosh. Keep smooshing me. We need more out of control kazoo. Exactly. It's such a good sound too. It just makes me happy. Kind of a spirit lifter every time I hear it, so. Oh, we're doing what we got. We got a hype train. Hype train! Nice. Love the THX sound. Thank you so much, Renal, for the bits and the hype train. Super appreciate your support and generosity. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. In THX! Exactly. Oh, I love that sound, dude. I couldn't believe it was in the copyright free section. I was like, really? Hype train luck. I finally got Mog off of Confessor there. Thank you so much, Lynn, for the bits. Thank you so much. Love that sound. Oh, Sam Digital. Absolutely adore it. I guess I don't need to activate him. I can just leave. It's the little things. It really is, right? It's great. Thank you, everybody. Very sweet of all of you. Appreciate it. It helps me out. Helps out whole lottie. Alright. Get back on we go. Okay, so we just need Adric now. It's funny. As many times as he's been the only one to pop up, we don't have all of his mocks still. Oh, dang it. And now we got the pageantry because I forgot to hold shift. Oh, shit. It's fine. That's as good as my old man sounds. You're very welcome. Glad we could both be good, old man. I'll just daughter and putter over here now. I love making old man noises. It's really fun. I think I've watched too much SpongeBob. Oh, I do love when the kiddies all gather. It's great.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Put you in a box floating down the river, Grandpa! It's like, alright, calm down. It's so weird. A turtle made it to the water. Exactly. That was a little more gnomish, but whatever. Close enough. That's my Nola impression. A little too gnomey, but it works. I like the Farnsworth. Good news, everyone. Exactly. That one's fun. Man, I can't believe I hit the pageantry. Who wants a pageantry these days? Come on. Downside of logging onto this many alts, otherwise never play all the pop-ups. Right? But that was a great Nola. Yay! Thank you. It's fun. It's like my mom's internet browser when I leave her alone for 5 minutes. Yeah. I can relate. My mom's the same way. Just like mother. She's not that old. She's only 55. Like, mother, please. I have a beating cane and a shaking cane. Get off my lawn. Yes. I have a beating cane and a shaking cane. Get off my lawn. Starts coughing. Like they're really a weak, slow cough. It's so sad. It's great. You want to feel bad, but the guy's a jerk, so you can't. You shouldn't. You ask if he's okay, he starts cursing at you. You're like, I'm just gonna go. Not even on his lawn, you were across the street. I don't miss living in a neighborhood. Leave my talent points alone. Exactly. Gosh. All right. Gotta do the champions. Eh. Beautiful. All right. Hopefully it's Adric, and hopefully he gives us the 2 pieces we need. Be great. Wow. And it's Paltris. Of course, now that we don't need Paltris anymore, and we actually do need Adric, we're gonna get Paltris repeatedly, aren't we? That's just how this is gonna roll. Oh my word. Can I just leave? No, I gotta wait till after the fight. Because the gate did actually close. Wow, there it goes. Okay, it does open back up. Good. Maybe it just got stuck that one time I was looking. Okay, back out. We don't need the Black Knight. We just need Adric. The desire sensor works in annoying ways. Yes, it does. I need a shirt or a mug that says my desire sensor doesn't work. Alright. No pageantry this time. Get out of here. Thank you. Waiting on the boss. I do love the music here, though. I've always liked the Archon Tournament stuff. And we talked about this on Monday, but a lot of whoever did a lot of the older, like, more heroic sounding music, they did a good job, and I want to see some more of that come back. I don't really have it in the newer stuff. I actually don't like War Within's music as much as the older expansions. Older being literally all the other ones. Which is kind of a first, actually. There's not really any songs that I can just hum along to and be like, yeah, I love this one. I don't know. Besides, like, Undermine. Undermine's got great music, but that's not the norm. They went out of their way to be totally different with that, so, you know. I can't see myself writing this music to attention. That's fair. Is it Paltris again? I'm just gonna leave. I don't need Paltris. The door's still open. I'm just gonna walk out. We're going with this now, I see. like Xalatath themes. Yeah, those aren't too bad. I don't remember disliking them, but I can't even remember what they sound like. Okay. Try this again. Feels like they've transitioned from making video game music to mostly generic Marvel action music. Only banger I can think of at the moment is Undermine. Yeah, same. I don't dislike it. Just, I don't know, it doesn't stick with me as much as the older stuff does. Couldn't for the life of me recall them and hum them to you, but I do like when they pop up. Yeah, I feel it's pretty much the same way. Like, I don't dislike them. I like them when I hear them. They're very forgettable. I'm just curious. I wonder what that's about. Okay, there we go. You. There we go. Can't give me when I'm gliding, can you? You can't handle these wings. You know who had an iconic theme? My wife during BFA. I don't dislike it either, but it's something I've noticed. Yeah, Anduin too during BFA. I mind the BFA music slaps. It is hard not to like that. Logged out by accident on my DK and ran back in to get the necklace of Tazavesh and heroic reset with all the bosses unkilled. I think that one's one of the ones you can reset. I think Tazavesh is similar to Return to Karazhan where the heroic mode is resettable, but most raids, that too. Palters again? Get out of here, lady, I don't need you anymore. Now that I was complaining, now we're not gonna get Adric anymore. Gosh dang it. Anyway, yeah, I think Tazavesh is like Return to Karazhan in that it's one of the few heroic mythic only dungeons that heroic is resettable, like a normal. I don't know why, and I don't know if it's on purpose. So take advantage if you can. Okay. Mythic Freehold is done. Congrats! Nice. Alright. Congrats! Taking advantage. I'm missing Mug and Amount. No kidding. Good luck. Hopefully that is correct. I can't quite recall. It's been a while since I've farmed it. Ooh. We all laid down together, that was cute. Over 99% ATT unique mode and all the legacy dungeons and raids tab. Nice! Congrats, War Pride! Congrats, that's impressive. Okay. There we are. Neat. Okay, Adric, please. Yeah. There we go. Still grinding last pieces. Got DS Heroic, both gloves. Heimel last boss, leather legs. Nice. Peltress again? Lady! I don't want you. I'm gonna live in Tazavesh, has a big auction house. Agreed. Well, next patch. Apparently we're getting Tazavesh as the main city, so that's cool. Looking forward to that. Hello, Becca. Every stream is a Mog Farm stream and Kraken Latte is the one doing it. Yes! Hello, Becca. How you doing? Welcome. Oh, you see, I forgot to see what I got from the hype train. It's okay. I feel that. Oh, there you go. Nice. Get out of here, Wish.com white man. She is, isn't she? Poor Paltress. Wish.com white man. Cold. That's a good one though, I like that. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. Oh. Yeah, because we just need Adric in here. And then we can move on to the raids. Cool. Where's the other guy? There he is. Alright. I do love the drums in this song. Real aggressive and epic. There we go. Okay. Alright. Adric, please. I need Adric. Nope, it's Confessor again. Gosh dang it. Lady! We're definitely gonna hit dungeon cap on this character then, if that's the case. Rip. Oh, yep, there it is. Alright. Well, let me clean out his bags and then we'll switch characters. There we go. What are you top 10 dungeons and raids to run while reading a book, like instances where you only need to auto run and spam Arcane Explosion? I have no idea, honestly. I tend to only run them until I'm done with stuff, and then I never run them again if I can help it. I don't really have a good answer for that one, I'm afraid. Sorry about that, LB. Alright, that's okay. I got the monk over here, so we can dump all this garbo and hop onto the monk. Alright, he's good to go. It's Panda Monk time. Because the drag through rogue is spent. I love the music here, it's cute. Very fun, very fun. Beautiful pie. Okay, monk, 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 monk.
You got the Annihilator.
You got the Annihilator? Congrats! Nice! Was that the last thing you needed from HFC?
Yes.
Nice.
Besides, like, some zone drops, but I can just buy those.
Nice. Congrats.
Also, the kazoo is different when you collect them out.
Is it? I haven't heard it with
Yes.
them out. That's awesome.
It's really cute.
That's fun. I'll have to keep that in mind. Everyone's saying congrats!
Thank you.
Yes.
It only took the threat of lockout for it to drop.
Right, I feel that. Alright. Now I can vendor all her stuff and we'll get back in there into the dungeon. Okay. She got the thing on? Yes. In we go. Come on, Adric. Come on, pop up. Give me the dudes. Thank you. Just to think about it sometimes. It looks so... Pandas look so funny on horses. At least the old ones. Alright. Nice. That's such a cool mount too. I like the Annihilator.
Yeah. It's gonna be cool to fly.
Yes. I think that one and the Warframe are my favorite two mechanical flying type mounts of the mech suit style, that is. I think I used up all my luck on the event yesterday. I got Gmod before reset on second try, Glacial Tidestorm on my fourth, then Sharkbait directly after that. Wow! That's some luck. Congrats. I am hella jelly. Okay. Alright, Adric, come on. Be Adric, please. There he is. Excellent. Hopefully he actually drops something. I need 2 things from him. Mog, please! Nope, I didn't get either of them. Alright, back out we go. Here, back in. One mug, please, sir. A mug. Exactly. Everyone around me in my guild gets mount after mount, and here I am deleting Handmaiden for the 100th time. I feel you, DB. I'm sorry. One mug, please. One mug to go, please. At least 2. 2 would be great. At least 1, sure, but definitely 2. Because it's the same for heroic and normal, luckily. These don't come anywhere else, do they? No. Nope. They're unique to this dungeon. Except they apparently use the shoulders that I need for Demon Hunter, Legendary, and Legion. That's hilarious. Yeah, they do look a little Demon Hunter-ish. I can see it. Oh, they're waiting for me. Here we go. There we go. With 3 more handmaidens, Dean legally call them you harem maidens. Yes! Blazing still eludes me. Got both others today, though. Unless as that is for me. Useless as that is for me. Though I did get the Ironheart Destroyer for your F, so that was nice. Congrats! Well, that's something at least. There we go. Alright, Aurelis. Let's go. Alright, Adric. Pop up again, please. Nope, it's Beatrice. Back out. I really don't like RNG bosses. This is wasting my lockouts, bro. Bruh. Okay. Go again. Okay. Doing Nax now, I see, eh? Well, good luck.
Yeah. Because Latte is basically done, except for like a few minor things that I can do later.
Nice.
And Nax is really long, so I can fix, you know, my lockout.
Mm-hmm. Fair. At least with per run random bosses, you're guaranteed to get them all during the event. Yeah, that's true. Come on, let's go. Where is everybody? Where'd it go? Did I hit Patricia by accident? I must have, because nothing's happening. I thought I hit the other one. I must not have. Okay, it's fine. Yep, there they come. Gosh dang it. The chance some Kara bosses won't be up during the event, or are they on a set rotation? Kara bosses? Oh, you mean the thingamajig. Whatever they're called. The stage play bosses. No, they're not on a set rotation. The old Kara is randomized. The new Kara is either per day or per week? That one is on a lock. What? Go ahead.
I believe that one's weekly.
I think so.
The new Kara.
Yeah, the new Kara I think is weekly. Old one is daily though, or not daily, random. Hello, Mecha King. Hi, Kraken. I'm going to leech the good vibes, troll apocalypse, world quest failure, and other characters I could do it on. I hate these achievements. You can't reset progression or just do them outside the scope of the reward portion on the quest. Yeah, I feel that. There's something 20 months left before it's gone for again like half a year. Gross. I'm sorry. I feel that though. You share lockout. If Elric spawns, make a party, drop an alt, put out, fight, repeat other alts. Not necessarily because it's a normal. So it would reset on its own rather quickly. I don't know what the timer is, but it's pretty quick. And at that point, it wouldn't even be worth it because I would hit lockout faster and run out of characters. So it wouldn't really be advantageous on this one, I think. New Kara is weekly, so many wickets. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's what I thought. Couldn't quite remember on that one. You think I'd know since I run it constantly for the stupid quest that still hasn't dropped, but I don't really pay attention, if I'm honest. I disassociate when I'm inside. Alright, Adric, come on. Nope, it's Confessor. Yeah. And back in. I just need to make sure not to hit the pageantry this time. I thought I didn't, but you know. Does dungeon drop Mog for trial, or can the marks? There we go. That you can buy mounts with unique Mog too, but in many years haven't quite finished half the mounts. It's both. You can get marks from the dungeon to buy unique Mog, but the Mog from the dungeon is not buyable. So it's, if that's what you were asking, no. You can't buy the dungeon Mog with the currency. Unique to the dungeon. I don't know what I'll do with all of these marks of the Crusader either. I guess I'll just save them because I'm 100% done with it for both factions and all classes, so. One of those things. I wasn't sure if the vendor gear was the same as appearance of the other Mogs elsewhere in Grath content. No, it's not. The dungeon is unique to itself, unfortunately. Got the Janum out on the third try. Congrats! Congrats, Verk! That's awesome. Nicely done. Okay. Can we get Adric this time? Yes, thank you. Come on, get your cheek kicky thing. Log, please. You still didn't get either of them? Really? Really? Give me one of those, huh? Alright. Someone hit it on my transmog, so I could get to them from my Nighthold run before bosses for Gul'dan. They make me an ass, but I don't see why people get so mad about mogs. What? No, you did the right thing. That's for... Come on, people. Rude. I would have kicked him too. I loathe the alt army prepped, but knowing I couldn't do it last week due to me refusing to BFA campaign up to unlocking Veil version just had me blarg. Understandable. Well, good luck. There we go. Nice. Good kitty. Now we wait. Oh, this dungeon. Me and Tazavesh doing pet battles for the curious Perkin. I know, isn't that one cute? I love it. There we go. I love the little broker pets. They're so cute. My Death Knight is a Pandaren. I made her a senile old grandma complete with frying pans and rolling pin weapons. People either love it or hate it. What? That's awesome, though. Why would you hate on that? Some people have no taste.
Sounds adorable.
Right? That is adorable. Alright. Hog. Did we get both of them? We did! We did! We're done with this dungeon, we can leave! See ya never, bitches! Yay! Wow! Nice! Big lucky, absolutely big lucky. Good gravy. It was being real cold there for a bit. Thank goodness. Okay. That means, besides a few BOP mob drops and some dungeons that we're not going to worry about right now, because those are not buffed by the event, we're done with Wrath dungeons. Just have the 4 zone drops, but they're all unfortunately BOP. So I will worry about that another day. Now we can move on to Trial of the Crusader. Whee! I gotta look at this for a second, because this one's funky. 24 item loot table. Is it really? No wonder I never frickin' got the stuff from it. Good grief. At least, you know, until now. Wow. Run and never look back, exactly. I would have done the same as long as you like a transmog. It doesn't require their opinion. Agreed, Levana. Agreed. Putting off Tazavesh for now, I can be bothered with the 20-minute last boss. Actually, so stupid. Fair. But it's easy because you learned both factions on some of the drops. Well, that's good. But the problem, though, is it's got 4 different difficulties. Alright, let's see. So we got...
If it helps, the 10 player, they share. Along with 25.
2 10s and then 25
Yes.
share, or the normal and heroic share with each other?
Normal and heroic on both difficulties share with each other.
Okay, good. So 10,
Like,
same as 25. Gotcha. We will check right
both
here.
10 players are the same, and 25 is the same. But they have different pieces.
Wait, so
for
which is
colors.
it then? That was different than what I said. Okay. I'll check myself. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, because all of these have different numbers, so I need different stuff in all of them.
They share a lot of the same pieces. 25 heroic shares some of the same pieces as 25 player normal, and the same goes for 10.
So 10. Interesting. This one is so funky. I don't like how they did it. Classic Blizzard. Yeah, that one looks the same too. Okay. Interesting. So then we'll just do 25 probably for now, I guess, and see what happens.
Also, if I can direct your attention to the Alliance of Vendors very quickly.
Sure. What am I looking at? Where am I? Where are they? What are we doing? You're not here to direct me, so I'm like...
I'm trying to look at stream. Can you look to the right?
These ones? The Legacy, Justice, and Triumphant Armor?
They're... so from... next to those.
These guys. Uh-huh. Well, I got nothing for Monk. Class specific. Can I see all of it? No. Alright, maybe Monk's not a good idea then. That's unfortunate.
No, but Forondir, that guy. You're gonna want to talk to that guy. He sells all of the pieces that she does.
Okay.
Want the lady next to him.
Alright.
But for like silvers instead of the trophies.
Okay. Says I need it on a Hunter, Priest, and Shaman. Alright. Yeah, purchasing this exact piece, shared appearances don't work, and letting the 2-hour timer disappear unlocks the horde equivalent. Cool. Alright, well I'll do that. I got lockouts I need to expire anyways, so let's drag some characters up here, since Monk might not be wise. Since I can't see anything. One with the first boss's faction shared. Nice. Well, that's good. Right, Hunter, Priest, and Shaman. Got it. Alright, we'll pull my Huntery boy all the way up here. Music here reminds me of the old Ren Fair. Right? Doesn't it? It's probably the idea. It's very the same vibe. Fail still Longblade recipe dropped. Congrats, Echo! Nice! Congrats! Impressive. Hello to Lucian, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Alright. Got, let's see, 134 J-Leg kills since the event started, nothing. This run for sure, though. Good luck, Gars. I hope you get it soon. Woof. Be faster to go from Old Dal, because Wormrest is further south. Bit sleepy? Fair. Right there with you. I'm a little sleepy. Not necessarily tired. It's just kind of the burnout, bored, tired. But like, I need to keep doing this because I want my stuff. So my burnout just needs to take a back seat, whether it likes it or not. Kraken, you learn the Shrine of the Storm's cloth mug set. Because I just got 100. I got it 16th attempt and with buff priest about 10 minutes ago. Just a drop, no coin, real cool. It's a nice set. Nice! Congrats! Congrats. I do not have that yet. I've farmed for it off and on over the years, but no luck. That's fine. It's not on my list to do anytime soon. Are you in US? I am. I am indeed. Okay. I'm gonna go learn Vendor Mog. Yep, the Water Pope set. Exactly. I'm in the UK, so it's midnight. Ah, got you. Yeah, it's 3:41 in the afternoon where I'm at. I'm on the West Coast. So, hello. Or good night, I should say. Here we go. Just buy all this. Delete all that. Love that. Alright, what's you? Same thing? Okay, cool. Yeah, I can't see the other classes. Okay, that's fine. I'll leave him here. Priest and Shaman. So let's go with Priest. What are those noises? That is ATT. You can download a couple of different sound packs for it. This one is the Slacker sound pack. Sound pack. Help, Stronking. Slacker sound pack on Curse. It includes a whole bunch of stuff, and one of them is just called Kazoo. And that's one of them. I know, right? It makes... I love it. I'm just gonna keep the Kazoo because it makes me laugh every time. It's a real mood breaker, but like in a good way. It helps break up the boredom. What did I say? Priest. Ancient Death Knight alt is borked and still in the throw a rotten fruit at her face somehow. Can't even use the pink. Oh no. 1:42 a.m. Oh, look at that. It's late for you. Actually, it's 11:41. Perfect. No, wait, I'm lying. It's 0:42. Oh, aggressive kazooing. Yes. Your Worgen Hunter is cool. Thank you, Chillblane. Thank y'all. It's very sweet of you. Actually, I can grab stuff. Bank. Where did I put that? Did I put it in the bank? What did I do with that stuff? Oh, there it is. That. Get this back. And these. There we go. Back to Northrend by the priest stuff. And then we'll buy the shaman stuff. And then we'll go from there. Here we are. Okay. Up we go. To Northrend. Beautiful. HCLN's raids and alts, I sort of started there, getting all the conduits. I feel that. Silver fell asleep? Nope, she's waiting for the boss. She's on, you know, our favorite boss that stands there for 5 minutes.
Gothic.
Yep, that one.
It doesn't make a difference whether you kill his mobs or not. He's on a timer.
Yep. It sucketh. Didn't get what is going on with streamers today. Got a few. They were swearing and being annoying. You excluded Kraken. I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah, I try not to swear too much. Gosh dang darn it. Because it was killing me. Shoulders look amazing on Drakthir. Thank you, don't they? I absolutely adore my Drakthir. Epic kazoo overlappage. Beautiful. Delete all those. Okay, priest is good. Now we need shaman. Yep, it is indeed giving me the horde stuff after I delete them. Excellent. Bathroom boss, yeah. Good old Central European time. Oh yeah! Kazoo party, yes. Do a little head bop every time. Same Lavanna. I'm just like, yeah, yeah. Same. The timer, stupid me, always running around like a headless chicken killing stuff ASAP. It is. I was always told that it's faster, but no matter what I've tried, it's not. You know, to kill stuff. It's a timer. Let's see.
Yeah.
Shaman. Alliance. Gothic, the harvester of your time. Exactly. The bathroom boss. Yeah. Exactly, because it's a good time to go to the bathroom. You do Gothic.
Mm-hmm.
The British mind cannot comprehend. Oh. Okay. We'll get the Shmammy up there, and then we'll see where we're at with the rest of the raid. Onwards we go. Need to vendor all those. He'll drink your water. It's good for you. Okay. Get rid of these out here so I don't confuse them for the other stuff. Alright. I got to the tourney. My piggy. A widow flying pig. But Mom! Exactly. Yes. Oh. Pop this open. Let's see here. Slowly getting down there on Wrath. It's still the most out of the other expansions, but it's getting down there slowly. 239 things from Ice Crown. Ugh, that makes my stomach hurt. Okay. Stuff. Give things. We'll just buy all of these. Even if it's just IDs, because it's a vendor. Delete, 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 deleting the party pals. I think that one's my favorite. Just the frantic, aggressive kazoo. Okay. Let's see, this chickie still needs stuff. Oh, it's Crusader Orb for tailoring. Okay, we don't have to worry about that right now. So we do need some horde specific stuff, it looks like. The vendors say I still need things. Warrior and Shaman. Interesting. Okay. That's fine. I'll go get a warrior. Bring him down. Tutors McToot! Not to be a hater, but the blast furnace fight sucks. Yes. Yes it is. We're bags of mostly water. Gotta refresh it regular, like, to keep everything working. Exactly, Rose. We're like some, what, 70-something% water? It's ridiculous. I know HK47 calls us bags of meat, but honestly, he should call us bags of water. There we go. What are you doing over there, Civ? We do. Hear you wrestling around.
Yeah, that's my headset.
Ah, gotcha. And that was every less than 80 alt opening a satchel, 10 potions, a bunch of bags from a bunch of characters I hadn't used last time. Nice! Congrats. Currently unable to. Hot water heater issues, so things are just assembled till my dad gets back. Cannot run any water, not just hot. But yes, water's best drink. I know that feeling. I need to get stuff. Get these back out.
They should put vendors in all the raids.
I agree. Thank you so much, Dollars to Donuts, for the... I almost said sub. Follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Single your green numbers in ATT makes me jelly. Been playing a long time, but thank you. Kraken, any tips on satchel farming for the leveling one? Fish outside of Dragonflight. Wink. Per character. If you have a lot of alts. There you go. Dragonflight, Valdraken. My brain just calls the zone Dragonflight, apparently. Valdraken. Fish. Look for big fish. You're welcome. There we go. I've never had Dr. Pepper. Mine is insert unknown Danish soda brand. That's amazing. 75% soda, same except Dr. Pepper. I think the only soda I actually like is root beer. And even then, I don't really like drinking it. I just like it with ice cream. You know, that zone with the dragons in the flight. Very specific, I know. Exactly right. Right? You know, that one, the fish. Everybody knows what I'm talking about, obviously. Oh, too true. Okay. Oh, alright, I did not need shaman. I needed hunter and or warrior and shaman. I need hunter. Whoops. Wrong class. I got all excitable. I was like, hunter, please. No, I need warrior. Warrior is what I needed for the horde side. Root beer? My grocery store used to have an American aisle, and I was so excited to try root beer only to find out it's the most horrific soft drink ever created by human hands. Coca-Cola, please. See, I can't stand Pepsi or Coca-Cola or any of that. I think it's disgusting. And you gotta get the A&W root beer. All other brands are gross. Warrior. And I need horde specifically. Just got spaceship from Sepulchre on the first. Congrats! Nice! That's impressive. I don't know why I lagged. My brain lagged. Well, congrats, Ollie Bear. Mug over A&W. Mug's alright. I don't mind it. Has a weird aftertaste that I don't like. I don't know what the brand was, but it tasted so strange. A poor European taste was confused. I agree with A&W. Perfect. I'm so happy for you. Exactly. Is root beer like that apple cider nonsense? No. It's... Think Dr. Pepper, but sweeter, better, and not so weird. No, it's more akin to like Pepsi, Cola, Dr. Pepper. It's a darker soda pop. If I had to compare it to anything. And it's not alcoholic either, despite the name. Both better than Barks. Oh yeah, agreed. I could definitely agree with that. Okay. Probably shouldn't get actual root beer. Or if you do, just only get one serving of it. Exactly. I say it's not beer at all. Damn Americans. No, it's not. You probably could. I'm turning down the root beer. Turning down the root beer. You're fine, Nadia. I don't care. I can't even really defend it. I only like it with ice cream. I don't like to drink it. I don't really like any soda, honestly. In terms of drinking it. I'd rather have tea, water, or coffee. I have to get the right type of root beer. Different brands have different focuses and taste slightly different. Yeah, I like Mug the best too, but Barks is better than A&W. That's so funny. We're all completely over the place. I love that. There you go. Different brands. So maybe give a different brand a taste. Okay. So you want that. You... Here we go. Okay, now we can delete all this. And then it looks like there's a shaman one that I need. Thrall's chest card of triumph. Interesting. Huh. I'll go to my Alliance Shaman and see if I can figure out what the equivalent is. I bought all of them though. Sus. Yeah, I don't drink any soda anymore. That's fair. I've gotten pretty good Scald on Mounts checklist, but I'm not really excited. More of a TED relief than anything. Mostly just want them for the +1 to an eventual new XOO number of mounts. That's fair. All day strength here is Barks here, and it all tastes like sugar to me. I mean, it pretty much is. Pretty much most sodas in a nutshell, I think, is just liquefied carbonated sugar. I think it's one of those things where you have to grow up with it. I'm too impatient for hot drinks unless I'm deathly ill. That's fair. Depends on the temperature or my mood. I like both cold, iced coffee, hot coffee. Let's see, she doesn't say there's a chest I need. It must be one of these. Do you sell that chest? He sells chests, but apparently not that one.
Which one?
Thrall's chest guard of triumph. Apparently it doesn't have an equivalent on the Alliance vendors, and nor does he have an equivalent on the non on the silver/gold vendor versus the item currency vendor. So I'll have to get one trophy, but just one. That's fine. When I drank soda, there was one called Dad's I liked the most. Not sure if it exists. IBC2 was really good. I've never heard of either of those. But I don't know brands very well for those, to be honest.
The Wildhead link says it will be converted to Nabundo's Chest Guard of Triumph.
That sounds like a Horde one still.
It's Alliance.
I learned all the Alliance ones, and it didn't give me that Horde one.
Weird.
Well, that's okay. I can just run the raid with my shmimmy. When I drink, so let's see, I read that. Use a hot pot, keeps the water scalding hot all the time, pretty much instant tea. Nice. That's always fun. I have an electric kettle, that'd be my closest. Only takes about a minute to heat up water. My favorite hot drinks are hot chocolate, nothing special, and Neo Citron. Yes, the stuff when you're sick. Stuff is delicious, and I drink sometimes without feeling out of it. I've never even heard of that one. Interesting. Where am I going? Northrend. Throw all Covent because green juice has no equal. Exactly. There you go. Gonna step away for the keys a bit. Take care, all. Have a good night, Lynn. Thank you for being here. Okay. See if we maybe can get the chests off the other vendor as a Horde shaman. Even though it says there's no equivalent, which is interesting. We'll find out if it's hidden. I had a coffee mug with a USB connection to keep it warm. That's awesome. Oh, I can't believe we still have 2 more hours of stream. I'm tired already. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's that one right there. Interesting. Huh. Buy these. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, that's fine. It's only 1 trophy. I can do that. Alright, let's see. So we'll do it on normal 25, because why not? Blackhand and I are not speaking terms. Never used it. I don't mind when coffee goes cold. Oddly don't like iced coffee. Huh. Let's see. I should add you to... There we go. Yeah, we'll just do the shaman. I don't know the proper English word for it, but we have a thermo accumulator, an electric tank with always hot water, pretty much boiling water on demand. Nice. I don't know what the word for that would be either. I don't have one. Room water temp is best. Yeah, I see you are a lukewarm person. Let's go. Alright. We need a lot. Including a crap ton of recipes, so... Yep, that's right. Despite all those recipes, I still need a bunch. Let's see. I'm in combat. Come on. Let's go. Music broke. It's a little weird. So we can get hot water for showering and everything. Oh, hot water heater? Here we go. Or a boiler would be another old school word for it. We don't have a boiler though. Let's see here. How many recipes do I still need? We learned a lot. 9. All that, and I still need 8 leatherworking and 1 blacksmithing. Wow. The blacksmithing one is Horde, and the 8 leatherworking are Alliance. Wonder if they only drop on that armor or that profession holder or something. That's a lot. Why do I need so many? Does it just happen now? Necrotic Wig. Does anyone else have to do a slash reload when I've flown up to Necropolis? Character perma runs and astray from the camera angles broken. Yep. Can confirm that's been that way for a long time. See, they still haven't fixed it. Alright, my guy. See, are any of those bound? No, I'd probably just buy all of them. Well, if we finish the Mog and we don't have all the recipes, none of those are bound, I can probably just buy them, so don't worry about that. Nice. Beautiful. Got some Mog. That's good. Trophy. Let's see. I did 4 things out the northern base and they didn't drop any. Interesting. Is that right? What's there to break? A lot. A lot can go wrong with a water heater. I think I'm on my 3rd one in my lifetime. We have a tankless now, though. Yeah, water tanks definitely don't last forever. Okay. Here we are. Beautiful. Can't have a tankless because I don't have power to heat up water on demand that way, so I'm stuck with my dumb tank. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we had to get a tankless because since we have 6 people using the same water heater, as you can imagine, only like 2 people would get hot water for showers. And then everyone else would be stuck with cold water. So that became a nope from my family real fast. So weird, I think of it, we have 2 of them, never broke like 20 years. We've been definitely lucky with that then, so that's good. I should say enough voltage, I mean, I do have water, I just don't have enough juice. Yeah. That's fair. There we go. For me the issue is water pressure. Tankless just drips. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, we have a lot of water pressure here. We have a super, super deep well. Had to anyways, because we're on a mountain, so if all of our water table is way down there. Way down there. We have like 3 wells though because of it, because the first 2 that we drilled did not have enough water pressure. Had to do a 3rd one that went even deeper to get the water pressure we need. We don't even use the other 2. They're just capped as backups in case of emergency. It was very frustrating. Such joy showering and then being hit with a rain of ice upon your tender bits. I thought I lost the ability to hit such high pitches once I hit puberty. Right? Tell me about it. When it goes from like 100-degree water to all of a sudden like 30 to 50, you're like, oh, I'm singing. Alright. And then a new Brack. Okay. Didn't get a whole lot of Mog on that one, but that's okay. Had a ton of issues with water pressure as well. Turns out it was the effing pressure valve that got stuck because of lime scale. Ah, I feel that. So I had to get that switched out also. I know what that's like. We have a lot of calcium in our water. So we get calcium scaling. So that's fun. Luckily, you know, like it's not harmful to drink or anything. It just like, so if we just let it go long enough, the water heaters look like frickin' bones. I'm like, this is weird. Yeah. Like, what's down there? Do I want to know what's in that water table? Nice, that's a mug. Got one mug. Did I get at least one? I did. I got one trophy. Good. That's right, you send me $1 on, don't you? You don't send me back out. Gosh dang it. Speaking of going underground into a water table. The bottom of this raid. I have to fly all the way back out there. Ugh. Necromancer water. It's what it feels like. I'm just like, what's down there? Do I want to know? We're going way down and underneath of a mountain. I can't remember. My dad's home. Let me go ask real fast. I'll go to the bathroom while I'm out there too. Very short break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna ask him how deep our well is. I don't remember. I just remember it being some obscene number. There we go. 550 feet. That's the depth of our well. I knew it was some obscene number and I wanted to get it right. 550 feet. That's frickin' Minecraft levels of insane. At least in my mind it is. How much is that in non-freedom units? I have no idea. I can't do the conversion in my head. It's too big of a number for me. Prep done, time for next shiny hunt. Nice! Congrats, Renal, and good luck. I have like 5 meters below public water tank things. The pressure is almost non-existent. Ah. Honestly, I might mean calcium. My English vocabulary isn't good enough for this kind of discussion. The water here is very hard, so everything just gets stuck. You have to regularly use vinegar to remove calcium scale, lime scale, whatever it is. Both could be correct. Here we go. Close to 200 meter, I think. Damn, that's deep. 167. Okay, thank you, both of you. I was like, no. Perfect. I can do some metric conversions, but it has to be pretty small numbers. Or I get confused, because my school never taught it. I had to try to learn it on my own as an adult, and it just didn't stick. Yeah, it's super deep. Because we're at 1,000-foot elevation in our home. On top of a mountain, so we had to go really deep to get the water we needed. There we go. Cool. Good. Got that one. That one's done. Yeah, it says it's the same as the Nimbundo side. But that one also requires a trophy. It didn't have a non-trophy version, apparently. That's interesting. Okay. Well, he's done. I mean, I guess I just leave him here. Well, we should do a shiny pet hunting. That would be kind of fun. Meat is roughly 3 feet, if I remember correctly. Probably. I don't remember. I would like to pretend I did that in my head, but I have no idea how long a foot is. Thanks, Mr. Google. 600 feet is 200 meters. Perfect. Don't feel bad about metric. Canada is like 50-50 metric imperial. Oh, that's even more confusing. We at least use, for the most part, same around here. Like, I get miles and stuff. I can convert those. But, you know, to kilometers and such, but they never frickin' taught the conversion stuff in school when I was a kid. So, you know, how hard it is to learn things sometimes when you're an adult. Stuff like that. Doesn't help that numbers don't stick with very well with me either. So that's definitely part of it. Woof. Was just kicked from Stratholme in Classic. What? Really? Why? Huh. Same for UK, but the truckers use miles on the road. Really? I didn't know that. Interesting. Alright, let's do Heroic 25, because why not? Okay. Let's see. Get that. There. Oh, I didn't get that last one. That's okay. That's why they weren't allowed in the EU. Fight! 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 It's all fun and games when it's not your own country. Alright, we'll give Heroic a shot. We don't need any more trophies, so we can just vendor the rest. We only needed the one, luckily. Wrath. Trial Crusader. Need quite a bit from all of these. Yeah. We'll just throw characters at it until we get down there and we'll see what happens. They even use freaking stone as a mass unit. Really? That's kind of awesome, though. Yeah, Canadian speaking from educational standpoint, I hate never being taught the imperial system beyond fractions of inches and 2 inches to feet. Nothing beyond. You know, supposed to magically know everything larger than that. Metric is easy, taught and almost never used in day-to-day conversation. I feel that. I know, I was just like, they never taught us either when I was a kid, and then when I went into the workforce, you know, when I was old enough, we were just expected to know it. I'm like, I didn't even know it was a thing. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I legit didn't even know it was a thing until I got my first job at dispatch. Guess what? I had to know metric on the fly. I was like, it's a good thing this ain't school because I can pull up a Google sheet. Here we go. Google conversions. Thank you. I also had to learn to convert, we just called it military time, but it's the, you know, the 24-hour clock. We were expected to know that too in college. Like, they didn't teach you that in high school? No. It's dumb. Did you learn 24-hour time too? Yeah, there we go. Exactly. Nope. I had to learn it on my own. And I couldn't tell you what it was right now. I'd have to think about it. Because that one I had to have like a timetable so I wouldn't forget and get things crossed, because All of that I had to learn in my 20s. So I'm just like, It's 0600. What's the O stand for? Oh my god, it's early. Perfect. That's amazing. Oh, I love that. I grew up using 24-hour time, so that one comes easy to me. I grew up using 12-hour time, but also on the frickin' we have daylight savings. Hate it. It needs to die in a fire. I don't care which one they pick. They need to stop changing things because it gets hella confusing. And then trying to do that, plus dealing with international times, I wanted to scream. I don't miss that part of my job. Not sure if it's the same in all Europe. At Portugal, we were right at 17, but we say 5. Guess I need to buy new gear. Uh-oh. AM and PM, however, nearly destroyed my brain, so I had to teach myself a dumb technique. I had to know 24-hour time for my timesheet to get accurately paid, but nowhere else in my first job. Yep, I feel that. Daylight savings times doesn't do anything for everyone. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It just makes people lose sleep and get confused. Make international folk very upset. I'm like, but you said such and such time. And I'm like, I know, we just had our time shift. And they're like, what the heck is that? I'm like, I'm sorry! I can't control the time! So, I learned in advance. Maybe it's a little evil of me. And my bosses never caught on. On the 3 days surrounding the time change twice a year, I would schedule those days off so I didn't have to deal with it. Because there would be so many mad customers during dispatch stuff, just writing up things and trying to deal with that, and the warehousing, and they're like, where is it late? The thing too in the US is we don't, even if it's not international, not every state observes that time. So even in our own country, it's a pain in the ass. And you would think, oh, everybody knows this by now, right? No. No, they don't. Why can't I loot? Did I loot? No. What? I hope that goes to the mail. They disappeared, I killed them, and there was no loot. Well, alright. There we go. Underbug completed. Congrats, Echo! Nice! Congrats. Shark bait! Gmon hold my gear. Congrats, Sako! Nice! Oh, here's the dudes. That was just the pre-dudes. Alright. I was confused for a second. Want the pet off this boss? Here, have 4 damn shields. And regions that don't use daylight saving times. Yep. Flooding back to me, Mr. Voltron's WoW remixes. You face Dirax's Erdo or the burning Legion. Yes. There we go. Now I can loot? There it is. We have that as well, but I just relied on my phone to keep track of that. What's worse is not everyone has it, and also not everyone has it on the same time. Yep. Same for Denmark. Oh no. Yeah, daylight savers time is pointless. Agreed. It's so dumb. Let's see, is it just the Lich King after this one? No, it's the Valkyrie, then the Nubarak. Okay. Getting all confused. There. Sorry, I'll kill everything before I could get a cast off. I have not been playing Classic until recently. Don't have any heirlooms. Aw, I'm sorry, Ethos. That's frustrating. Nope, I still don't. I just follow the time on my phone now. I usually do too. My phone would automatically change for me, but that didn't mean the rest of everyone I had to deal with did. So, irritating. Nope. No mog. I'm getting IDs at least, so there's that. Last animal piece done. Congrats, War Pride. Nice. Congrats. There we go. 4 shields that were all the same, not even different. My district region.
The goop broke.
What?
The goop broke in Extremis.
What's wrong with it?
It's darker than it needs to be.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's been black almost every time I've gone in there. And then one time we watched it on stream go from light to dark while I was standing there. I was like, that's weird. I gotta wait. In my district region, there were numerous votes over the years, and in 1972 it finally passed that we do not observe daylight saving time. Nice! I wish they would do that here. Speaking of time, did you know we were supposed to have 13 months at 28 days a month? I wish we did. Why can't we have that? That makes more sense to me than this whole leap year 365 and a half crap. It's dumb. Good old days before the internet reset your clocks and wondering if clocks needed to be switched or did someone else already do it. Especially that last half. Yeah. Enough currency from the Gobble's Kraken? I did! I finished that within the first week. Got that done rather quickly. Still no Mog. Got a pet, I guess. Alright. My phone can lie because our house is so close to the BC-Alberta border, so I cannot rely on digital time in case 1 hour difference makes things unfortunate. Oh no. I was flying over Strathholm and stopped by Arathi. I've only got Little Donkey and Swift Albino Raptor, but I can't get raid dungeon drops to save my life. RIP. Congrats though. There's a stigmata about the number 13. It's why we have 12 months with odd many days. Really? It's like this before we adapted to the Gregorian calendar. Well, they need to put their stigmas aside and knock it off. Wow. What do I say about that? Okay, I had a warrior up there. Let's do him next. Because I've wanted that. Because let me tell you, that is something nice about Stardew Valley. 28 days, everything lined up perfectly. Satisfying and reliable. But we can't have that in our real life. No, gotta keep you on your toes. Constantly. Is this month 29, 30, or 31? I don't remember. I don't know. Right. Here we go. My parents live on US-Canada border. Every time I visit, I get roaming charges because closest tower and in nowhere other country. What? Gross. There we go. I'll eventually get this all in there. There we go. Some old dude, we can't have 13 months. That's bad luck. Me at 3 a.m. with my hour room. 3 a.m. in my room. Witching hour! Exactly. That's why Feb says 28 days every 4 years we do leap year. Yep, my birthday's on leap year. So I'm like 8. According to the government time. About Julius and Augustus Caesar messing up the Latin. October is 10 months, but Octo is 8. I don't know, man. I think our calendar that we have is stupid. Maybe that's just me. Come here, you. Let's go. Fun fact, the word for leap year in Portuguese literally means by 6th. Why? No clue. That's funny. By 6th. Huh. So that'd be like every other 6th? Would that equate to the right number? I don't even know. Interesting. He was stabbed for his transgressions. Indeed. Can I stop getting pets and can I get Mog instead? I need 4 things off that boss. And the music keeps breaking too. Reminding me of the stage play of that pirate that can't leave the crew until he's 18 with Feb 29th birthday. Really? Oh, that's funny. Yep. I'm very happy with Az as a Drakthir. No regrets. He still looks amazing. I just need to get a shirt on him so you don't see his handsome, lickable neck. Isn't that the plot of Pirates of the Caribbean? Is that Pirates of Penzance? That's funny. Alright, Duraxis. I only need one thing from him on this one. Talon Strike. Pirates of Penzance, just looked it up. Perfect. Oh, Duraxis. Believe your babies can't drink until 84, rent a car at 100. Can't serve in war until 72. Not all bad. Fair. That's funny. I did not get the thing I needed. That's okay. I'm getting opposite faction IDs, I guess, though, so that's something. POTC because Will can never go home. What a guy. One of the two plays operas I've actually been to. Taking a break from Mount Farm, dipped into MC Domo. Didn't need to give me 4 fireproof cloaks, but he did. Well, now you're very, very fireproof, so there you go. Feel that, though. It's not special about Portuguese. It's because the leap day was used to be February 24th, which is 6 days before March. Started back then, so twice the 6th day before March. That's still confusing. Huh. Interesting, though. Well, thank you for sharing, Sokka. I didn't know that. Ooh. Oh, stretchies! Do I have a shirt on? I do. I could probably mug it while I'm waiting. Never mind, I can't mount it here. Get out of here. There we go. Nice. The echo there for a second. That was funny. The internet is so nice to be able to look things up, but I do love that others will like just know, be helpful. So me looking up was not necessary. Beats it when people just say Google it. So like sometimes I want to have a conversation that leads with one thing, go elsewhere. Why don't you want to talk to me? Excuse me? You don't want to talk to me? Maybe you should just Google it. I tell some of you to Google it sometimes, but usually it's because I don't know the answer. Or I can definitely tell you Google would have a better answer than me. Because my answer would be very, very incorrect. But I get it. Hard to neg Imperial when your date system requires algebra. Tell me about it. I'm just like, ugh, calendar system. Why? Dark Essence. Nice. Getting some Mog now. Rather someone Google it than ask an AI, but I'm old and hate technology. Completely fair. I just don't like giving incorrect information, so if I don't know something or wouldn't explain it very well, that's what I'm like, maybe look it up, because I am not a good source sometimes. Did the LFG trick to get out dungeon? Now I'm in Westfall. Oh no. Yep, That's another one of the reasons I don't like using that. Oh, snap.
Soul So Breezy raided your channel with 680 viewers.
Thank you so much, Soul, for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Golden bananas for the lucky viewers. How y'all doing? Welcome. And thank you so much for the follow as well. Hope you all had a great stream. Hello, Zach. Hello, Thalariz. Welcome, welcome. Bananas all around. And thank you so much for the follow, Zach. Glad to have you here. And Little Partner. And Bunt Kayak. Probably said your name wrong. I apologize. Welcome. Welcome to some Mog farming. We're getting there. Specifically in, what is this? Trial of the Crusader? Something like that. Mog, please. Not Mog. Another pet, though. Thank you so much, Zolgar Prime, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. This one has mount. It does not have mount, but it is full of Mog. We are Mog farming. Oh yeah. And hello, Zolgar. How you doing? Glad to see you in chat. Welcome. And Zach Maney. Apologies. I will probably read someone's name wrong. It is my duty as a streamer to mispronounce things. Hooray, Mog! Yes. Getting sleepy? Kinda. Kinda, yeah. Alright, let's see. Who else did I have up there? All the hunters I did. Be a good time for me to do the trial instances. True. Wouldn't hurt. I'm doing pretty good. Just mount farming and speed leveling alts. Nice. Well, good luck on all of that. Definitely the best time to do that. I am slightly annoyed that they did a leveling event right now because I'm like, I had to choose between collecting and leveling. Blizzard, I can't, but I have to. So collecting it is. Alright, we want a heroic 25, in we go. More chances for mount drops. True. Right, I'm annoyed I'm not leveling alt. Same caboose. Collecting wins. It does. Alas, what do you do? But yeah, welcome in everybody. Pull up a stump, get comfy. We're just doing Trial of the Crusader over and over until our brains bleed. Trying to get the Mog, so... Oh, let's see, what are we at now? Yeah, we've gotten quite a few. We've got a handful. I'm needing 13 things here from 25 heroic. It's not bad. One's an achievement. We'll worry about that a different day. Cool. So yeah. Okay, it's bedtime for me because Kraken stream means I stay up way too late. Good night, everybody. Good night, Nadia. Thank you for being here. Good night. Oh, here's balls. Till our brains bleed. Kraken knows how to sell it. Exactly. Yep. And then we patch it and keep going. Here we go. More XP just means I can level alts faster when I inevitably run out of 80 sperms of flies with. Fair. That is fair. Nice. The music in here keeps breaking too. I'm noticing. It's a little weird. Imagine if they put raid skips and a few more raids as a gesture to encourage engagement in this event. Ugh. Stop making me run. Oh, nice! Heck yes, we got some Mog. Anyway. Stop making me run out to Sanctum on characters that haven't done the campaign. Dying 3 times the horrify effect is not fun. I'm sorry, Mecha King. That's frustrating. If it helps, the skip doesn't take too long if you want to take a second. You only need to do your Covenant intro up until it sends you to Bolvar back in Oribos, and then you'll have the Korthia and Torghast skip, which that will then unlock them off for you. So, I know it's a little more like legwork, and I agree, you shouldn't have to do that, but it's an option if you wanted. Cue the aggressive kazoo, exactly. If anyone's curious, yes, that was ATT. Yep. So Rivender dropped a purple item, and it was the sword again. Oh. To make all drop rates dynamic, each chances increase with each miss and resets once acquired. That would be nice, honestly. I would like that. Alright, Draxus, I still need one thing off of you. Just one. It's a crossbow, too. It's kind of neat. Draxus, Eridar, Lord of the Burning Legion. There we go. Mog, please? No mog. The Moss skip is still better than Nyloth, the setup. Agreed. I can definitely agree with that. I got 12 of them swords worth of mount dropped. Good grief. Man. Thank you so much, Milana Sop, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and apologies if I said your name wrong. I probably did. Okay, alright. Gonna wait for this guy to get back over here. Come on, sirs. RP faster. Mountain event is a lie. I feel you. I feel you. I was not having great luck with mounts. It was taking me way too long. Hundreds of tries still on some of them. So I ended up giving up on mounts and I'm just focusing on Mog because the double Mog drop is a lot more tangible to me. Still taking forever on some of this stuff, but I can at least tell it's working. So, there's that. I'm still convinced this whole thing is just one big gaslight social experiment. And the lucky people get their stuff, and the unlucky remain unlucky. Here we go. Nice. Mog, please. No. Not Mog. Bah. There we go. Mubarak, alright. I'm using Kraken stream to beg all of you who want jailer skips to stop killing the ads in the hallway after first boss. It breaks Bolivar and he won't let the entire raid skip after, and I hate you all who get wounded still in the hands. Oh, I'm sorry, Jackie. So I need clarification. I get my characters the campaign skips. I can do Zerath Mortis and all that fun stuff. Then I go to Ma. There's no flight thing. So you're saying there's a second thing I have to do? Correct, Mecha King. The Zerath Mortis is not dependent on your Covenant. You have to unlock your Covenant by doing the little intro for it, which itself has a skip if you've done any of the Covenants at least once. So you do that one, and then when it sends you back to Oribos at the end of that to go talk to Bolvar, then he'll have the skips for you. He'll be there, and you can skip Torghast and then Korithia, and then you'll have the Maw unlocked. I know, it's a little weird, but the whole thing will probably only take you like 5 minutes. It's just complicated to explain. So, but yes. Zerath Mortis is completely independent on all of that, so it's easy to be deceived on it. Are you sure? I've only gotten one total mount since the event started. I feel you, Andabar. I got the mount from doing the achievement Fake Till You Make It. Nice! Congrats! That's good. No, Kraken is just your mount luck. Fair. Like I said, they're gaslighting me. Running a raid for the first time is the best feeling. So many jingles. Agreed. Unless you're in Wrath, BC, or Classic. Oh. I should have bought Mog from Ghastly Duros. I didn't realize the vendor would also disappear. I never get that staff unlocked either. Oh, I'm sorry, Haley. Yep. If they ever bring it back, you'll have to get it then, but until then, it's gone. Thank you so much for the follow, Absolute Zero. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Got 17 so far, and only the past week since I've resubbed. Dang! Congrats, Zach! That's impressive. Thank you so much. It just feels so silly that they make the zone stuff accessible and leave the stuff out like that. Seems rushed. Agreed, Mega King. Agreed. But you're welcome. That should definitely help you with that. You'll still have to ride your buttons all the way over to the Maw unless you're sitting on a lot of Stygia. You can buy, since the Venari rep is account wide now, you can buy the flight unlocky thingy that'll send you over to Desmataran, so you don't have to ride there. But it costs Stygia. It's like 1,600 or something. And I don't know about you, but I don't have that much Stygia floating around, so that's. But it's an option. Ooh, we did finally get what I needed. Nice. In case you have lots of Stygia. Stygia is also transferable now. Perfect. That'll definitely help a little bit. And thank you so much, Current Thing Enjoyer. Glad to have you here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Beautiful. Alright, next character. Liz has an unhealthy obsession with foam. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Let's see. I think my Horde... Yeah, Horde's still up there. Horde Hunter. All the mog farming. I'm not getting a lot out of Trial of the Crusader, but we're getting things very slowly, so it's something. Aw. The boys have arrived in Dornogal. Nice. That's adorable. I love that. That's cute.
Isn't it?
Yes. Okay, raid, heroic, 25. I bet everybody just checked their Discord just now. I have to have streamer mode off so that I can capture the Fox cam, so any messages get picked up.
You know, I didn't think about that.
It's okay.
I just like sending you memes. I'm sorry.
I know, it's fine. It's okay. No worries.
I shall refrain.
You good, you good. Just have them all like lined up, just saved, and then you can spam me after the stream. Is there a hidden higher chance for the Greedy Goblin mount to drop if you give it the max amount of affixes that I don't know about? I'm not sure, honestly. Every time I've done it, it's been 5 or 6 affixes, so I don't know. Ariantha, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Every time I heard Stygia, I hear a parody of Disturbia from Rihanna. Stygia, you find it in the moss. Stygia. Perfect. Wrath, trial. We're getting there. It's only quite a bit, but we're getting there. Get out of here. There we are. More fixes means more goblins, so more chance in that regard. Otherwise, I don't know, but I would think not. Yeah, that makes sense. A full 5 to 6 affixes gets you all 3 goblins, so. Every time I hear the Discord ping, I have to wonder which channel it's in, or if it's the video I'm watching. Oh, I'm sorry, Dre. Mog, maybe? Yes! So obnoxious. I adore the kazoo from ATT. It makes me so happy. Okay, we got something. Nice. We're getting there. Going to pretend I didn't just die at a Mythic Terraguru. Yes, I had the Immunifear stun things from the first mob. Amazing how my main can kill in less than 10 seconds with 670, but a 620 has to bum rush it and still lost. Aww. I feel you. I really want to get Anaris and be done with them. I wish we could have bought it. We could have put it for like 100 shard a piece or something. Agreed. Agreed. Did you get the backpack at least? But there's 2. There's the backpack. There's the bag too if you want that. The haversack. It's the same as previous years though. But the backpack is new and the mount is new. Well, I mean, they're recolors, but got everything a while ago. Aw, I could literally get 100 more after getting all the sets. Uh-oh. Starting to sound like me over there. No shame in dying on Ryloth Mythic. Alright, Draxus, I need one thing from you. Ugh. The bag dropped to like the first or second goblin. Nice. At least you got that out of the way. Bruh. Mog? Yes. And another recipe that I don't know. Wonderful. And it's blacksmithing, so that is definitely not profession specific. However, it's definitely faction specific. Cool. Noted. Harmonica sounds very choice. Harmonica. Yes! It's a kazoo! Kazoogaka. Kazoo is catchy. I'm now humming it when I get Mog. Right? It's great, isn't it? You gotta get it. I mean, you sounds like you already did, but like, you know. It's simultaneously annoying and amusing. The Mogzoo. Yes. There he is. Okay. What's next is these guys. It's quite the axe. Nice shield. Cool. We're getting there. In case anyone was curious, the double Mog drop is really beneficial to use for classic slash vanilla BC and Wrath and Kata as well, and a little bit of mob, some of the mob ones, because they drop less than the newer raids and such per boss. Nice. So it'll really help you out in these older ones, because yikes, some of these are just, you know, they only drop a couple per boss, and you're like, really? Okay. Out of a huge loot table, no less. More fun if you could pick the ATT music from another player. That would be kind of fun. For another player, rather. Thank you so much. Oh, perfect.
Frayden Overlord sub to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Frayden Overlord, for the sub. I super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep it working. So thank you so much. And thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Oh man. This board is making me raid? No, the other way around. This raid is making me bored. Of the double vision. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's my little fox cam down there, my quiet co-host. Say hi, Silver.
Hi. It's me.
It's me. Hi, fam. Perfect. Frayden says hi.
Hi, Frayden.
Perfect. The fox cam. Absolutely. Yeah, Kamagaka sounds great in a new unreleased content. It does. It does. Man, why does the music keep breaking in here? What's wrong with you? Alright. At least this isn't a very long raid. Almost a new Barak time. So that's good. Thanks so much, Beware, too, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright, Litchy boy. Let's do this. We need 5 things from Manubarak. He's not coughing up the goods. Go figure, he's probably gonna be the last thing I need. There we go. Come here, you. Alright, my boy. Give the mug. Yes. Heck yes. I'm getting stuff. Silver's giving Wayne's World vibe. Party time is Kraken Latte. And with me as always, Garth. Garth, hi. Yes. That's adorable. Yes. Man, I haven't thought about Wayne's World forever. And Shuki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright. Let's see. I guess we'll just start picking at random because we, yeah, we'll do some warriors. No one else is still up there, I think, so. Oh, the priest is. That's not true. That's okay, we're already getting on a warrior. Found need 1 copper value. Delete unnecessary in this day and age. Agreed, Mega King. Agreed. It's a bit silly. Okay, nothing should be undeletable or require the delete. I feel like everything should have at least 1 copper. Just so you can vendor it.
They don't want you making any more currency than necessary.
Apparently.
1 gold, 1 copper included.
Right. It's like, well, alright then. Did I put it in my bank? Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Only halfway through my first Azar lore, and I already know why you gave up Gmod. I'm starting to think this is worse than Dragon Soul. It's long! And if you do the whole thing, there's a lot of RP. As a random tip, the Alliance side is faster than the Horde side. Horde side has more RP. If that helps at all. Not really, but there's that. So... I was wondering why things like shards and dust have no vendor price. I've noticed that too. I don't know why. Can't even use if I wanted to because I have a higher level version. Ah. This is 1 copper until they accidentally sell an unobtainable. I mean, sure, but you could probably just get it back from the, well, I guess I would only apply to gear. The thingamajig. Still. They've got the vendor buyback thing, so... Thank goodness all my tunes are Horde, bar a couple. Oh no! Of course. Thanks for stream, getting my Mog drop. Congrats, Eliza, and you're welcome. Happy to help. Alright, we want Heroic 25. We'll just spam that one repeatedly until it's done. Or until we're done. One or the other. Here we go. Okay, the Mog break, the Mog break. The ad break should kick in here in a minute. We'll take a short break during the ad break so I can run to the bathroom. I need to go potty. Kraken gets best drop rates from Blizzard because she's a streamer. Oh man. If that's the case, I need to stop being a streamer. Because if that's Blizzard's best drop rates, we need to talk. Woof. Taking a Mog break? Apparently. That's what my brain wanted to say. Streamer client confirmed. Kraken needs to take an inky. A stinky inky. It's kind of funny, not gonna lie. A log break TMI. Alright guys, come on. Oh. Gun Will, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. And Sir Acupuncture, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Mog maybe? No Mog. That's fine. Alright, good sir. Next. Oh, how does the Mog work, Trial Crusader? Best being 25? Not 100% certain. I'm a little confused. A couple of the difficulties share, but I can't tell which. It looks all weird. So, pick one and go for it. I'm starting with 25 and working backwards. Some of them do share, but some of them don't, so it's like, I would say just start at 25 and work backwards. This one has heroic too. It's heroic and normal. But yeah, some look the same. Yeah, exactly. Some do and some don't. And then there's like faction stuff. But I think it didn't used to be faction shared because I'm getting Mog that's giving me the opposite faction Mog, but not the one that I'm on. So, because I've done this in the past, many times before the Warband stuff. So there's that too. It's one of those raids. There's the ad break. Alright. I'll kill Jiraxis here, and then we'll hang out, because he'll probably come to attack me. So kill Jiraxis, and we'll go on a break. Very short break. Okay. Let me hang out here. Ad break's kicking in any second now. Take a short break. I'm gonna run to the restroom and refill my water. And then we'll be good to go. BRB! Okay. I'm back. We can continue now. And also, thank you so much for the follow, Gars. Glad to have you here. Welcome. You tried to play tag with the person who gives the artifact quest to Teleron. No, I have not. It's funny. Thank you. Welcome back to all of you as well. And Kane, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright. Just need Justice Bringer from these guys. Let's see if I can get it. There. Justice Bringer, maybe? Nope. Looks like they're fixing to revamp bank tabs. They are indeed. They are indeed. And, oh, I got another recipe I didn't know. Nice. Yeah, so I'll have a video out in the next week or so on how to deal with this, because it's not gonna be good for everyone with old stuff. So, yeah. Start clutching pearls, because yikes. Blizzard does not have a good track record with this. Right, do we need any rest of anything beyond? No. I need... At least not from this one. Cool. We're getting down there on 25 heroic, so that's good. Let's see, are these the same? Yes, they are. Cool. See if you're gold one unlocking bag space. Yeah. For sure. It's gonna be interesting. I'm a little disappointed, honestly, with it, but, you know. I don't make the shots, unfortunately. Alright. Did you talk to the guy? I think I did already. I don't know. Alright, so our new Barak. So I need 3 more things from him. Is that on 10 too? Yeah. 10 player. Oh, there's a 25 and a 10 player for the achievement, so I need to do it twice. That's interesting. Okay, well, that's a future me problem. Not worrying about achievements right now, because, you know, obviously those are not affected by the mod drop. Finally got the Burning Throne mount. Congrats! Congrats! Yeah, that one's a cool one. I do like that one. The one from Argus, or... Cowboy, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Nice! Okay, we just need one more thing from that new Barak. So we're getting there. Alright. Sorry, I think my other warrior's here. So we'll do him next. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting progress. It's very slow, but we're getting there. Oh, stretchies. You'll de-shrimpify yourselves. Posture check. Stretch. Okay. Has he done it? He might have. Yes, he did it already. Let me turn around. Okay. I did already do him. Yep. Okay. Not him. Oh no, no. Gmod and no glacial tide storm on the first attempt. RIP. RIP. We'll just stick to the 80s for now. Just cause. Cause I can. Can I use the lower levels? Yeah. But I wanna play with my mains, so if it is gonna take even longer on Heroic, oh no. I'm sorry. 80s? I love the 80s. Yes. Absolutely. Let's see. I need to clean out his bags before we go do that. Okay. Because he did Legion LFR. Slowly finishing Legion stuff. And then I'll do WOD next off stream. Just so I don't lose my marbles. Yerk Tezavesh kept bugging out on Heroic for me, so I stuck to Mythic. Got the Gear Glider the day before yesterday. Congrats! Wrong way. Nice! Congrats. That is a cool mount. I do really like that one. I think that one is my favorite of the different disc mounts. That one, I really like the color on it. The flames around it. Can't wait for more reps to be account wide because my hunter feels so nice to play. Right, same. Agreed. Soon. Soon.
They need to pull the bandage off.
Yes, yes I do. I'm not restarting all my old stuff again. Agreed. Hard agree. Oh, what was that?
My chair.
Oh.
It's very creaky.
That wasn't creak, that was a slap. That was a smack. I thought you got angry.
No.
That's funny. At least I made 2k gold, can't complain. Well, that's good. I heavily just liked WOD, except Blackhawk Foundry Mog and Gladiator Spec for Warriors. Aw, I'm sorry. WOD's definitely in my top 5. I really liked WOD. Does Silver have a slappy chair? She does. She has a very slappy chair.
I do have a slappy chair.
Yes.
It's a very creaky thing whenever I try to shift and want to get comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't like me doing that.
One of these days, you're gonna do it, and you're just gonna wind up on the floor.
That was my last chair.
I know.
I had to have my back leaned against the wall to be able to use that one.
I remember.
It was bad.
It's bad, Makai. Also, wormholes do feel better than mage teleports, right? Interesting, isn't it? Good luck on your drops. Thank you, Avoltor. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Silver's avatar just plops out of frame. Exactly. Just whoop, there she goes. That'd be kind of funny.
It's gone.
It's gone. My computer chair is old enough to drink in the US. Oh no. That's an oldie moldy.
But is it comfortable?
True, I guess that is the question. Is it comfortable? Was it MJ bad? No. I don't even know what that means. I'm assuming it's a reference. Not really? Aw.
Aw.
There we go. Okay, still no mog. They really need to add expansion skips for all quests. If you've done all chapters or whatever, you can skip to that point on the alt. That could be interesting. MJ must have been a shaman. Good night. I don't know who MJ is. Like from Spider-Man?
Michael Jackson.
Oh. I thought you meant they meant MJ like Mary Jane, like the character from Spider-Man. I was like, what does she have to do with this? It's the only one I knew. That makes sense. Okay, now Digitalorica, now that I know it's Michael Jackson, now I understand the reference. Now I'm with you. MJ made me think Michael Jackson. I don't think I've ever seen Michael Jackson abbreviated. They usually just say the full name. Mental note, stop putting things in acronyms. There's too many acronyms. I will definitely get confused. I've taken backward slip on the chair I have now multiple times. The fake hardwood floor is this hard plastic stuff that slowly warps with the weight of my desk and chair, cough cough me in the chair, rolling around, so there's leverage if I make the wrong movement. Sure do love hitting my head on the bed frame when that happens, good grief. Yeah, no. There we go. Let's see, did I get anything I needed? No. Okay. Does it mean he must have been a shaman though? I'm not sure. Usually shouted shaman during some of the songs. Really?
Shamo.
Shimon?
Yeah.
I don't remember
Pretty sure
that.
I said it. It's been a long time.
Hello again. I see we just faced Draxus, heir to Lord of the Burning Legion. Yes, we did. Hello, Lynn. Shimon. Yeah, now I don't recall that. I'll have to try to hear it. Huh. It's funny. That makes sense, though. Okay.
Yeah, you got a giggle out of me when you said it initially. So.
She got
There
it.
you go.
Silver got it. She's better at random references than me. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm uncultured, I guess. But yeah, safe to assume you already had all the mounts before this event? Ha! No. But thank you. No, I'm still missing. I needed 10 mounts. I got 5. I'm still... No, it was 9. I don't remember. And you still need 4. But I gave up on mount farming because the luck is just trash. It doesn't feel any different to me. So I'm focusing on Mogs because the Mog drop, double Mog drop is more tangible and useful for me. Nice, like that.
This all looks like an origami project someone did.
Maybe he is, you know. He had to unfold himself out of his phylactery this morning just to be here. Don't judge him. Alright, let's see. Wrath. What do we have to now? Okay, 2 from Northrend Beast and 2 from a new. 1 from a new Brack, because 1's an achievement. Okay. Alright. What am I still missing? Gmod, the one from the 9, the one from the Jailer, and the one from Nazoth. Those 4. Alright, there we go. Now I sorta want both your avatars to have tiny purple and orange kazoos. That would be very cute. Sorry for the bad luck on the last few. At least you got most of the remaining ones. I did. Thank you, Rook. Yeah, I hit over 100 attempts on Gmod after the event started. I'm excluding the stuff beforehand. And I was just like, you know what? Because each mount was taking me a lot of tries. Except for the dungeon ones. Those weren't as bad. But the raid ones? They ain't happening, so forget it. I'm gonna do Mog. I want Mog more anyway. I have over 1,000 mounts. I'm good on mounts for now. Whee! Alright, Anubrak, give me the one piece I need, please. Mounts are temporary, Mogs forever. Exactly. Use up all our luck on the mythic mounts from BFA. Tell me about it. Yeah, that was it. That was the... Oh, did not give it. That was the extent of my luck. It was probably a good thing that, entirely by accident, the arena was built above an underground lake. Right? Funny that. How oddly perfect. Tyrion. For all these Nubarak runs, I'm suddenly hungry for lobster. Bot done. Woot off to DS for Heroic Spine Cloth Gloves. The Ultraxan RP is going to be a huge time sink if I don't get these gloves soon. Good luck, War Pride. I feel that. Good luck. DS sucks. Oh. I could go for some lobster too. That sounds good. Arson you get from the Overcharged Delves achievement is really freaking cool. Isn't it? It's really cool. I'm glad I got it too. I really like it. Alright. Back we go to North Rendio. There we go. Aggressive flying. Okay, nope, it's right here. Northrend. Back up to the Trial Crusader. Alright. Let's see here. Trial the Crusader. Share. Beast. Yeah. So the 225s share and the 210s share. Although this one has one more in it than the other that I need, which is interesting. Possibly from the days of when it did not convert to the other faction. Because it didn't used to. So I'm glad I didn't finish that back then, because... yeah. Let's see. I wonder where the extra is in this one. I don't know. We're not on 10 yet. We're focusing on 25. Heroic. 25. There we go. Oh, I randomly played the Dalaran music for a second there. Did you hear that? Just the first part, and then it stopped. What? The music is struggling up here. What's going on? Thank you so much, Dirt Burglar, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hearthstone toys have actually become one of my favorite things to collect now. Agreed. They're probably some of the only toys I actually use regularly. So, agreed. I have an add-on called Random Hearthstone. I absolutely recommend you get it. Let's see, is it Random Hearthstone or Random Hearthstone toy? Yeah, just Random Hearthstone. And it gives you a macro that will randomize all of your different Hearthstone toys that you have. So whenever, every time you use it, it's a different one. I have that on my Opie and it's kind of fun. It was a very stable game. Exactly. A very stable game with a very stable relationship. I'm not missing that many months now, but I think if I have Garbage RNG the rest of the month, I at least want Nazoth and the 9 to be done. 12B if I could get a third. The rest are 5-man stuff, Jaina's thing, then we're on an Invincible. Nice! You're getting there though. Bug-free? Debatable. Mount collecting hard? Yes. Love Random Hearthstone. Same! It's a fun one for sure. Alright, Ice Hal, give me the Mogs. Nice. Is that both of them? It was. Okay, so the only thing I need left in here on 25 is a new Barak, of course. One set of boots from a new Barak. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Well, if I get the Horde ones, it should give me the Alliance one, because the one it looks like that I need apparently is Alliance only. But I have the Horde one, so I'll just have to get the Alliance one again, or the Horde one. Guess we'll find out. My brain is bouncing around so much, I want to create a speed druid now. Whenever I think about these classic instances. My only complaint, as much as I love my speed druids, it's nice to have them, but it does also mean you hit lockout a lot faster. So unless you have your alts spread out, or your speed druids, across different realms or accounts, you will hit lockout really quickly. That has been the one complaint I've found with my speed druids, as much as I love them. Well, that, and the BOP recipes. You know, dropping on the wrong character, and then you're like, to the void because you can't trade it. That's also a pain, so I have to use my mains anyways. Base. Alright, good sir. I mean, when you think about it, if you hit lockout, that's 10 attempts in that hour. If you don't hit lockout, it's less than 10. So in a way, hitting lockout is economic. I guess? But I mean, if you don't have characters on different servers, it's still 10, so they should warbound old stuff like that. I agree, Visai. I agree. I see what you mean, though. If you don't hit lockout, it's less than 10. Yeah, but at least you're not sitting there waiting. I don't mind not hitting lockout, because it just means I can keep going. I don't have to sit there and be like, okay, now what? Guess I'll play Minecraft for a while. You know? PvP recipes, why? Right? You shouldn't talk about getting the wrong recipes and the wrong characters. I'm still salty from last week. I don't blame you. As a Hearthstone player on top of WoW, you have no idea how many pauses I could take. The item toys are mentioned, which makes no sense to me. Given I'm a WoW veteran, granted also been playing Hearthstone since closed beta, but really, Brain, really? I'm sorry. Same, I haven't hit lockout once this entire event, actually. Nice! I've hit it a lot, but I just switched realms. Hopefully we get the mod we need from a new brack, because then we can do all the others on 10. Because that would actually be great if we could just completely knock out the 25s here. With the exception of the achievement, but, you know, that's a different day. Cool. The ones I'm missing. Ah, Lord Draxus. Hellspark, Girdle. I see. I have the Horde one of that one, but not the Alliance one. Interesting. Gotta love faction stuff. Oh, they're over there waiting for me. Hit it once just when it was time to go to Stormwind for the Carbos. Of course. Someone say Lord Daraxus, Eridar, the Burning Legion. We will be here shortly. Right after those guys, I think. Either there's a leveling event and the collector's event going on at the same time. Agreed. Agreed, Sir Acupuncture. I don't like that they overlapped them. We should have had the collector's month last month, and then the leveling event this month. Because we had nothing going on last month. It was Ghost Town. Like, seriously. Nothing besides Turbulent Time Waves, but that started, you know, later. So it's like, it's... Collector's event is all a month. It is indeed! The leveling event is also 4 weeks long, but they staggered it. But that also means I miss a lot of the leveling event because of it, so... Dumb. Suncore and Throne of Four Winds are being almost wholly ignored by me this event. I think combined 20 runs since this all started. I farm those anytime I want to. I just choose not to get mad over something that should be arguably far easier, but proving to be stubborn. Oh, I'm sorry, Mecha King. Trifling Kraken and Fox. That is sort of there, but sort of not exactly. Yes. Oh, that's funny. Not mistaken, the Evolving Event and the Collector's Event don't even overlap in the things they affect. Correct. They have no overlap. If the leveling event is exactly the same as last time, then you can only get the satchels and Dragonflight or War Within content. They did not even include all of the other ones. And Dragonflight, guess what, isn't Legacy. So... just shrug. Like... where am I going here? Ah, over there. I was like, where am I? But I was glad to do those. They were easy to farm. So many instances that the drops happened fast, referring to Stone Core 4 Winds, Vortex Pinnacle. Good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'd mind less if you could at least farm mogs while doing dungeons on a leveling character, but nope. Yep. Yes! Cool. We can move on to 10-man now. Because all that's left in 25 is the achievement, but that's not Mog, so we're moving on. That's not Mog. Not in my lore. Remember trolling people with my TK's Ice Walk? Ah, you're one of those people, I see. Tisk tisk shame. Shame, 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 shame. New here, what's the Fox Cam? Hello, Dirt Burglar. Fox Cam is the camera for my quiet co-host. Say hi, Silver.
Hi.
There
I'm
she
the
is.
fox.
She's the fox. Yes. So I did that one. Did I do the Horde Hunter already? We'll check. Among Us, yes. I only did it to groups that had my friends. We did it to each other. Oh, well, that's perfect then. If it's just like randos, that's, you know, perfectly fine. Oh, cool. Yeah, so you get 2 streams for the price of 1. Look at that.
It's a fun little thing to do for the event.
Exactly. Since we're both here playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did this already. Right? Let me check. Yeah, that's old. He did old already. Okay. He is done. So, next character. Couldn't remember. Shaman, I did the shamans. Did I do you? Yes, because I had to fly down and use the thing. Evokers! Here we go. Foxkin or Crayox? Foxkin sounds pretty adorable. Crayox sounds like a frickin' disease. Or a drug. Or a very bad crayon color. I am getting my hopes up. Am I getting my hopes up for player housing? I saw read on track and I had to close the window and keep repeating myself. It'll be okay. Because I knew I would get mad if I kept reading regardless of how they implement it. Yes, we have rep/Renan with our own house. Anyway. Krakox. Krakox! But the X is silent. Kraka! There you go. Thymas, or Thymus, or Thymus, or Thymas. Apologies if I said your name wrong all 4 times. Glad to have you here. Thank you for the follow. 4 more Old War runs and I'm calling it quits for the night. I don't blame you. Good luck, Lynn. Wish Legos were truly warband wide, achievement included. Agreed, Haley. That would be really nice. Especially if they're legacy. Like, if they're legacy, Legos I feel like should be treated kind of like heirlooms in that they're BOA. So, your big old strong main can be like, there, little buddy. I'm done with these. You can have them now. And they're like, yay! Thank you, Mr. Inu. You know. So.
Yeah?
I mean, my man ain't using them, so.
Fair.
Okay, 10. We'll do heroic 10. Is that the one that had more? There was one that had more than the other one. Let's see. Yes. Heroic 10. So, that one specifically. I love the coloring of Krakox and its multiple versions of brown. Yeah, red and purple wouldn't honestly be great together. I mean, like, it's great in theory, but you start mixing it, it gets poopy colored. Ask your doctor if Krakox is right for you. Yes. Maybe our house is a living entity, and that's why we have to have renown with it / cope. Fair. I don't know why, Jackie Fur, but I just kind of imagined you sitting in the corner holding your head like, hey, your house is a living thing, and that's why we gotta get renown with it. You know. You're just crazy. Sincerely hope that I can have friends and party with me and they can enter my house. We're supposed to be able to. Kraken, I dropped Gmod. Congrats, Conic. Wow. Congrats, Conic, on Gmod. Nicely done. Congrats. Very good. Okay. Back to mogging. There we go. Let's see, where are we at here? I think anything you haven't put in an equipment slot in your character sheet should be Warbound or BOE, but that's just me. Oh no, agreed. I agree, Lynn. Hard agree. There we go. Come back to something that sounded like from South Park. If I'm an engineer, don't sleep when using the Looterang. Absolutely. Unless you're like me and you're weird and doesn't like it. I didn't get any
I love Looterang.
Silver loves it, yeah.
I need to get all my engineers up just to have it.
Same. That's same. I need to do that at some point. It's on my many, many lists long of to-dos. Oh no, the renown track with housing. Run! It's the HOA! Exactly. Missed my player house I had in Star Wars Galaxies. Oh yeah? Was it a cool one? I never had a house in that one. I think I played Star Wars Galaxies. No, I played the Old Republic. Time to go farm Shadowlands raids mogs. Nice, good luck, Conic. Those are good ones. I like the Shadowlands mogs. They've got good ones. Sounds like they have permissions for housing, so you can totally control who can go in. Perfect. Good. Yeah, from what I've seen, it's like 14's housing, but better, quote unquote. The very rough TLDR, so. It was cool, Galaxy was the early 2000s. Ah, I gotcha. I would have been a wee child at the time.
Which says it has been quite a while and there is many people. If you play 14 and you own a house, the demolition is stated to be, well, reinstated in August. Early August.
Yep, so there you go.
Good luck.
Exactly. Wow. Getting a lot of horde stuff though, so that's good. Maybe did it even out my... No, I didn't. Okay. Bliff. Consult the doctor if you spout cute purple tentacles holding a mug, questionably tasting drink, and a cute eye patch with one eye. Yes. I'm not paying dues. If anyone complains about my lawn or my house or paint color, they're getting a flaming bag of duty on their front porch. Yes! That'd be pretty funny. Forget I have a Looterang. I feel that. A homeowners association made up of nothing of Hearts of Azeroth. HOA, HOA. Exactly. What is Foxcam? Foxcam is the cam on my bestie. My co-host. Say hi.
Hi.
There she is. So there you go. 2 streams for the price of 1. 14's housing is severely limited in that there's only so many available, so you might very well not get one because they're all sold out. I always said not to have that problem. Agreed, yeah. I don't like how the WoW, or the 14, I mean, housing thing is set up. Lottery, you can lose it if you don't sub, blah, blah, blah. Woof. There we go. Wish we could have neighborhoods in any city. Agreed. Agreed, Conic. That would be nice. Demolition's already back on 14. Oh, well, there you go. According to Mystic.
I mean, I'm just repeating what I have learned.
There you go. Might depend on where you live, too. Who knows?
Yeah.
If you could live anywhere in Azeroth, where would it be? Nice. Mog. Anyway. Let's see. Well, if we're including outside of Azeroth, not just the planet, because there's actually more places I'd want to live off of Azeroth than on. Ardenweald, Revendreth, Frostfire Ridge, Zareth Mortis would be my top 4. Deepholm. Maybe the Firelands if I can get really good AC. So there's some of my top picks. Azure Span. There's one in Azeroth. There we go. How does one do that brand achievement where you have to get him to change his hat 10 or 20 times? I randomly try to do it whenever I remember Dornagal, but I don't think it's counting. I have no idea. Hey, nice. Cool. Getting some Mog. I remember reading somewhere it requires you to do that, Haley, after you've defeated the Underpin. And I kind of wrote it off after that, so maybe look into that. So if we have renown with housing, do you think it will talk to us? I'm suddenly thinking of For Whom the Bells Toll. Yeah, and wow, they will just spawn new neighborhoods it fills up. Perfect. Paradise is Indian houses. What's the fox say? Hi. And that's enough, hee hee. Exactly. One house in Hollowfall. There has to be a neighborhood with cool tiers at some point. That'd be good.
Latim sub to your channel for 1 month.
Latims, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep it working. So thank you so much. Dornagal would be my choice, I think. Fair. Hey, how goes the runs on the Wednesday? Hello, Runs with Hammer. How you doing? Welcome back. Glad to have you here. Not too bad. We did a lot of cleaning before we even got to start the runs today, so about halfway through stream. Finally got to start these. But it's not too bad. We finished off Trial of the Champion, the dungeon, where he finished off 25-man of Trial of the Crusader, and now we're on 10-man. So still pretty productive, actually. That's pretty good. You have to kill the Underpin once? Okay, that's what I thought. Reckon 3 of those were the Afterlife. Are you okay? Yes. I love cosmic stuff. Absolutely. Heck yes. I love that. I love that kazoo. Makes me happy. That's weird because I did do the Underpin. I don't know then. That's all I know about it. Maybe did on the wrong character. This is one of the things going the way. Not surprised. I picked Belemeth personally. Belemeth is quite nice. I can agree with that. Okay. Now to the other. Missing 1 lockbox for this pet, but no. Kind of wacky. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. After I beat Underpin, I totally just checked out when double question mark is solo almost relegated to just tanks and ungodly geared people. I basically went, nah, I'm good. Barely did it. Fair. Got Underpin on my hunter, but I may have done the hat quest on someone else. That's annoying. You're welcome, kind of wacky, and glad to have you here. Welcome. If anywhere in Kul Tiras other than Drusvar. True, Kul Tiras is gorgeous. I do like Kul Tiras. Alright. Where'd my water go? There it is. You'll drink your water. It's good for you. Also okay living living in Dun Moraux, especially in a canonically cleaned up Domergon. That'd be cool. I could definitely get it down with that. Ironically, I'd be pretty much okay with anything that isn't Stormwind or Orgrimmar, but guess where our housing is? I mean, I expected them to start there, though. I'm sure they'll add more places in the future. They gotta start somewhere. Okay, so we still need 10 heroic. 10. Okay. Got some good progress, though. We're getting there. Earthworm's definitely being a little slow, but we're getting there. But it's also mostly because I needed the most. It's still the most out of all of the legacies. Still requires 400 more pieces. Getting through it though. Oh, it's basic, but Grizzly Hills is one of the places I'd live. It looks so peaceful. It is a nice zone. Would love to see it updated too. Maybe an impractically ornate shack in Eversong. Yes. Illa reminds you to Illa drink your water. You are hydrated. Alright, Dre. Silver Moon. Silver Moon would be nice. I would love Silver Moon or Suramar if I could get like one of those elvish high-rise towers. One of the floaty ones. Yes, please. Where it has like the disconnected steps that go up to it. And then even then you gotta take a teleporter. Doesn't take you all the way up. I would like that. Bombs being unclickable because his hitbox is huge is also a difficulty increase. I don't use key bindings, I'm asking for life. Some people were trying to help me understand ways around it. I was like, to be mad as I failed to learn an entirely new way to play a game. I'm sorry, Mecha King. Well, I hope you are able to ascend to greatness at some point with the things that are not clicking. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be tolerant. Wink! Wink, 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 wink. Jokes. Silver Moon, but only after midnight. True, yes. Nice. What about you, Silver? Where would you live?
Ooh. There'd be 3 places. Ice Crown, Suramar, or... Hear me out. Maldraxxus.
You want the stinky flesh zone?
I love Maldraxxus.
You would. Maldraxxus, it's great. There you go. There's her answer. No, that was funny. Don't be sorry. Oh, yay, I'm glad. Freya's playing hide and seek. Where the damn hell should you go? She's hiding in the tree. She doesn't want to be one-shot again. Live in this area over by the Dawn Crater. It's between the 2 mountains. Ooh, that's pretty over there. Drumsong Valley, Suramar, Teldrassil/Darkshore. There's a lot of places I would love to live, honestly. My list is very long. WoW in general is just gorgeous. I mean, how about this one? Netherstorm. Imagine Netherstorm with the same skybox but updated. In current WoW graphics. Gorgeous. Basically living on an asteroid, but purple. Heck yes. Dude. Ardenweald if I'm deadish. Yes. Absolutely. Oh, come on, Draxus. Give me the belt. Thank you. Yay. Has built. Cool. There we go, now they're the same. I got the faction-specific one I was missing. Cool. Alright. We're getting down there. Neat. Did someone say Lord Draxus? Lord is the Burning Legion. Yes. Kinda excited for next patch because Netherstorm but updated is probably what we're gonna get. Pretty much, honestly. That's kinda from like the the concept art and stuff I've seen, kinda what Koresh looks like. So visually, it's gonna be a really neat zone. Well, I already live in real life Grizzly Hills, so I think I'm good. Fair. Fair. There we go. I'm a city gal through and through, so a Baiju, sorry. With a terrace full of plants. I love the Gates of Stormwind for me. That would be pretty cute. I could see that. Oh, the RP in this raid. Okay. Alright. Nice. I don't think I needed anything from them. Yeah, it's just Twin Valkyr, Northern Beast, and a new Barak. Cool, we're getting there. Thank you so much, Fat Boy, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm excited for Stormwind housing. Not sure if I'm for Horde housing, but I'd like to see more of it. Yeah, during the Gamescom thing, they're supposed to do like a demo. So we can, when that comes around in August, we can watch that. Made an actual livable city, Gilneas is my vibe. Agreed. Updated, usable Gilneas. Fantastic. My issue with Stormwind is I live in Burgess. Probably saying that name wrong. So as far as medieval cities go, Stormwind is just really bland and unimpressive. Agreed. Stormwind really needs an update. I agree. Not get the mog we needed. Come here, sir. You're supposed to do the switchies. Did you turn off again? Yeah. There. The evoker one breaks a lot. Okay, let's see if a new Barak coughs up his, I think it's one thing. Yeah. Crossbow. The other thing would be the achievement, so we'll see. Dragon's Soul done. Congrats, War Pride. Nice. Congrats. Organized by Crown Chest feels like living in a military bunker. No thanks. True. I can agree. Especially one in the desert. Really? Is that much of a wall? Alright. Alright, give me the crossbow. Ah, no crossbow. It's okay. About to go to Dragon's Soul, and I'm glad I don't need to ever do Spine again. I think having to sit through Raid and Dungeon RP so much this event is because my patience to be whittled down to near nothing. I'm immune to the portal kill ghosts. Start the web calling thrall. Exactly. Too true, man. Woof. Last time ever doing Sepulchre without a skip. Amen. Nice. Congrats, Conic. Congrats. More dragons. Oh. Another reason why summer is bad, I want to eat a shit ton of ice cream. I want you to be eating a shit ton of ice cream. Fair. I know, right? We got ice cream and stuff in the summer just so we can stay cool. It's not even because we want to eat it, we do, but, you know. I finally got those lock boxes for the hidden pet and Tassifish. Congrats, Vampy! Nice. Forgot about the Alliance Tractor intro where Azurathel states Stormwind looks like it resists a dragon attack and Rathian cringes and tries to shush him. I do, that's right, I forgot about that.
I like how they don't comment on the obvious jaw.
Mm-hmm. It's funny. Bad idea. Open an ice cream parlor called Ice Cream Citadel. If anything, that's a good idea. I like that idea. I'd go there. Especially if I could get me a nice Saronite cone. You know? Let's see. Lich King size Saronite cone. Yes.
The special deal on the frozen throne. A frozen cone.
Throw the frozen cone. Yes. There's something so satisfying about running old raids and using my trinket from the current raid that launches a motorcycle thing at the boss and one-shots them. Nice. Break time BRB. Alright. I mean, genius idea. Exactly. It's a bad idea because then I'd have to work in an ice cream parlor. Fair. Alright, this will be our last run. Because we are almost at time, so... Here we go. Oh. Let's see. We're getting down there. Two from the Beast, two from the Valkyr, and then one from a new Barak. So, not bad. Not bad at all. There we go. Let's go. You can add some cinnamon grossa to the ice cream. Perfect. Ben & Jerry's is just so dangerous I can eat a whole thing. But Talenti, I can pace myself with it. Perfect. Hey! Did we get both of them? We did. That's nice. Cool. Alright. So now it's just Twin Valkyr and a new Barak. Let's see if the Twin Valkyr are as giving once they pop up. You're granted to spare keys. Huh. Sounds fun. We're waiting. Oh. Getting down there. What else do you need to do in Wrath? A lot. We gotta finish Trial of the Crusader here. We still gotta get the 6 pieces that won't drop from Ulduar. And then we have Ice Crown, which has 239 things that I need. Ugh. And then possibly Vault of Archivon if everything else isn't cleaned up in what we're doing here. So, because that shares with a lot of the other raids. Still a lot, honestly. Ice Crown alone is going to take multiple days. I was like, ugh. It's a beast. So. Rorbarella, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Oh. Here we go. We're getting there. We had a lot. I mean, considering that Wrath was like 700 or 800 things that we needed when we started, we've gotten a lot. When you look at it that way, it just feels so slow because we've been in Wrath for multiple days now. Hello, Kraken, how's it going? Hello, Alliance Orc, glad to have you here. Welcome. It's going fine. Slowly getting our Mog. Slowly getting done. Can 100% all the things add on? Absolutely. Heck yes. I am an insane, unique account. Freaking legend, holy smokes. Well, thank you, Alliance Orc. It's going okay so far. I enjoy it. Okay. here we go. Oops. Oh well, it still worked. Someone like you has to know. Well, thank you. Best spot for a monkey sphere farming toy. I honestly am not sure. I got that a long time ago. Many, many years ago before I was ever a YouTuber. So I actually don't even remember where it comes from. I don't apologize. I don't apologize? No. I don't know. Apologies. That's what I'm trying to say. Apologies. I've been a collector for almost 13 years, so some of the older stuff eludes me. All good, we got there eventually. Perfect. We did. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. I'm a little tired, I apologize. Same, almost 1K mounts here. Nice! I'm at, let's see, what does this character say? On this character, I'm at 1017. It's a little higher on my main because of some class and unobtainable stuff, but it is 7 hours. Yeah, true. It is 7 hours. There you go. Last week was so dry for mounts. Tons of transmog though. Hopefully this week is better. Good luck, Wes. Good luck. And thank you so much, Alliance Orc, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Going to be doing Battle of Zarlor on Horde to get mounts, but confused. You can do Horde or Alliance. I will say if you're going to do it on either faction, you get the same drops, but Alliance has less RP, I found when I did that, by about 10 minutes, accumulatively. I don't know why. So, if you want it faster, do the Alliance. That was my grump. And if you do it on Horde, do not nuke Jaina. Exactly. Horde has more problems with Jaina too. You can nuke Jaina on Alliance, because it'll just port you back to the other ship and the chest will be there. Whereas the chest will be out in the middle of the ocean if you nuke her on the Horde. And you have to rely on the mail. So... But you'll get the same stuff, so you don't have to worry about faction stuff. Okay. So that's what happens to Horde characters, yeah. The Horde dailies thing was fine. Turn on low drop, even start dailies. Ah, we didn't get what we needed. That's unfortunate. That's okay. That's good enough for the day. Alright, we'll call it there. Here is my schedule. If you'd like to see when I'm alive, I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll do more of this. We'll finish up Trial of the Crusader here, and then we'll move on to Ulduar to try to get the rest of the stuff that didn't drop when we farmed it first. But check out the schedule. That'll show you when I'm live. It'll convert to your time zone, so good to look at it so you know your times. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. You all have a good night. Love you. Hugs and kisses. And, yeah. Good luck. Bye-bye!
Bye.